The sky groaned first. A low, grinding howl that rolled across the battlements and made every banner shiver. Then the earth split. Brass limbs rose from the dust. Each joint older than empires, older than language, older than mercy.
Brass God waking, world unmaking.
Step by step, the mountains shake. Time bends, stone breaks. Under the shadow, Numidium wakes. Its heartbeat like a forge, each pulse a shockwave. That sent soldiers to their knees and stripped courage from bone. Not rage, not hunger, just function. A god built to obey, and in obeying, to erase.
God rising, sun disguising.
The light itself turns cold and strange. Empires fall, ages change. Under the rhythm of gears unchained. When it walked, the horizon lurched, cities folded like parchment left in the rain. Legends dissolved into dust and echoes. And still the drums of brass kept beating, beating, beating the sound of a world rewritten.
Brass God marching, faith's new carving.
No sword nor prayer can turn it back. History churns, nations crack. Under the shadow of Numidium's track.
I'm not sure. I thought I had that all situated. Thought I had all that music situated. Oh yeah, it did it last stream too. Crap. Excuse me. I just did a dab. So, yeah, Speaks-as-Hist eyes are a little wonky. They're bugged right out of his head because of what happened before, but it makes him look insane. And it reminds me of the the weasel from Suicide Squad. So, continuing the journey to find a backpack. Might as well grab these Jazz Bay while I'm here. Maybe some milk if I need it. Do I need milk? Not really. I could take a little bit. But we gotta get that backpack before I can go back to Winterhold. Not Winterhold, Windhelm. See, so many W names, man. I wonder if they fixed this. So I'm in first person. I use. Oh, someone has already. Okay, someone already got these.
Greetings.
Hello.
Do you own this farm?
I work for it.
Ah, you do.
Yes, I know the owner and the previous owner.
Get on then.
Well, someone already picked it, so I can't. Just a guard of Whiterun doing his duty. We started this stream with Hist finishing his duty.
Who?
Ah, Steward. Nice to see
Hello.
you again.
Yes, good to see you. Please tell me you're not still picking this produce.
I have. I was looking at it for a moment, but it seems someone already has. I was going to. I know Drathan doesn't own it anymore, but I was told that Alessandra owns it now.
I mean, that remains to be seen. She hasn't appeared in seemingly days since she had an episode named Drathan, so I don't even know if that's true anymore.
Oh.
I was more than likely that this farmer who owns Battleborn here was going to move into Furrow, and then someone else can Battleborn, and then I have someone lined up for Pelagia as well.
Okay, that's fine. I'm basically just waiting around town in order to procure myself a backpack because the strap on mine broke earlier and I need a new one.
You need a new backpack?
Yes, I've been waiting for a few days to try to get a hold of either a blacksmith or somebody who could get me one. If you have one on you, I'd buy one from you right
Would a
now.
satchel help you?
A satchel, as long as it helps me a little bit, I do carry quite a lot for the alchemy. For instance, I have about 167 pounds of weight on me.
I have no idea. Greetings.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's Valekia.
What
Ooh.
brings you up here to these fields?
I have been working the farm for Dunmer here that you own it.
Wait,
He
what?
told me I had to work the farm here, so I've been working it.
Where's that done, man?
The name of the Dunmer?
No, I know whose name. I know who most likely is. Where is he?
I'm not sure. I've seen him earlier today. He hasn't been
well,
here since.
He hissed.
Yes.
I don't know what Nathan's been telling people, but he can have people come here and work the farm that he doesn't own anymore.
I do know that we haven't
Well,
been
I caught him
here
earlier
in quite some
today coming
time.
here to
Can
pick
I-
the meats, and he gave me
Can
some
I perhaps-
lift. Well, hold on.
If he was
Gave me
already
some
here
lip
talking
about
to
it.
you, I wouldn't have known that.
Yes.
Can I
Well,
perhaps tell you-
I already said something earlier today. You know, this isn't. You can't continue to come here and pick. That also extends to sending other people to pick. You're not in trouble, miss.
No, can I perhaps just tell you what happened? I was in the river and I met him there because I wanted to become a farmer there, and he took me here saying that perhaps I talked to a steward or something about owning the farm here, and that's what I've been trying to do, but I can't get my hand on the steward.
Well, I'm right here.
Oh, yes, I wonder where he is.
Oh,
I'm right here.
oh,
Where's this steward?
pardon. Pardon, I didn't realize it was you. I've
It's
met
okay.
you
Her
before.
Raven, Steward of Whiterun. I know what we can do for you. Now, I can't get you this farm because it's already been promised to this gentleman here. But I can get you that farm.
Valekia here is what the group I was telling
One
you about
nowhere.
from Riverwood.
Daddleborn.
Yes, the Battleborn farm.
Hi, and what about the Palatia over there?
Pelagia, I have someone lined up for Pelagia. I'm just kind of waiting to meet them here.
I see. I would be happy with the farmer, really. I believe I've met the orc before already, and we've been working together a little bit. I believe we could do good here if I own this one and he owns this one.
Well, if you were talking about Drayton, he's not long been here picking wheat.
No, I'm a new friend. We've been working together already.
Yeah,
I've been
I know,
farming
I'm on
today and
about,
one over.
we were talking about Drayton. I just him here picking wheat.
I can only hear one person. Who's talking? Who's talking?
Who's talking?
There is another man behind you, sir.
Well, yes, but why Morgath seems to be talking to himself? I'm confused.
He was answering her.
I didn't.
There's a few
I don't hear
people
her.
here.
Hi, can you not
No.
hear me, sir?
Now I hear her. Okay, maybe I'm just
Hi.
sorry. Maybe I'm just
Ew.
an idiot.
It's quite alright. I was saying, me and the orc have been working together, helping each other already. So if he owns the farm here and I can own one over, then I'm sure we can work something together. Make this farm
sounds-
prosper.
That sounds acceptable to me. What's your name?
Alek,
What?
Alekia.
Oh,
Alright,
now
hold
she
on.
has
Let me
blonde hair.
do something
Oh,
real
he
quick.
has blonde hair too.
Write something down here.
Would anybody be willing to part with a backpack if they have one?
I do not own one. Then
I've only got satchel.
Sorry.
Do you know if the blacksmith or anybody might be selling one in the hold?
no, I'm sorry.
I suppose I'll go look.
I saw Taylor earlier, but I haven't seen him around.
Well, I suppose I'll make the slow, heavy walk down. I have quite a lot of herbalist supplies on me. It'd be best to have the backpack, but I can't go back home until I have one, so... Well, it was nice meeting you all. Well met.
Alright. Congratulations! The Lady of Heart, you're now a proper owner of Whiterun. Please make sure to enter her name in Goldstone up there in town. You don't have a farm.
So he's already sold the farm that Drayton bought. So like Drayton paid for this farm and has been paying taxes to the Empire for it. And now the steward is selling the farm out from under him, it seems, unless the conversation from earlier with Drayton, and he said, just take the farm, I'm not paying you anymore, you know. They seemed very sour about Drayton. It was under my assumption that Alessandra owns this farm, and she's been doing the training with her master for the past 3 days. So when she comes back, and because she has already like handled that, I believe, like Drayton and Alessandra already had made the deal that like she owns the farm now and pays the taxes. So if the steward is going to sell the farm out from under Drayton after already making a deal with Alessandra, who is now training with a master for a couple days, and when she comes back and the farm's gone, she's going to be upset too. I feel like, I feel like this is the same situation where he told the blacksmith, Cathan, that he can live at that house with the forge. And then all of a sudden we realize that it's owned by somebody else and has been for a while. So like, it's the lack of communication, and I think the Whiterun court is like selling properties that have already been sold just because people are going on to other things. Like, this is Drayton's source of income. This is how he makes the trades. This is how we still run the Traders Guild. This farm, the ones we're buying in Whiterun. So like, we already have the deal, you know. So it's kind of like the court's being upset that we don't just stay in Whiterun. Like, the steward already wanted us to stop doing deals with other holds, but the only deals that we were doing with him wasn't going anywhere. All the work we did to give to the holds was just, well, to give to the Whiterun hold was all for nothing, because he like gave all the ale to somebody who never logs on, so nobody got ale. And I don't think that person's been on yet, because they said they were going on vacation for 2 weeks. And he said that before he gave it to him, so that's where it was like, well, like, that was a mistake on your part, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to export. And like, the whole point of holds is, the reason why you have specific things is so that you can trade with other holds. So like, this place has jazzbay and wheat and flowers for herbalism. So like, there's exports, but the courts don't want to export. They want to just hoard it. But the thing is, other holds have things that we need. And if we don't make trades with them, then we can't provide for Whiterun. So that's why we kind of backed away from Whiterun. Like, I think that, from what I know, I'm pretty sure that they're selling Draythan's farm out from underneath him. After he's been paying taxes, he made the deal with Alessandra so that she pays taxes. So, like, the court of Whiterun is just screwing their people over, right? So, Cathan, pretty sure, is a well met.
Well met.
How are you? I am Speaks-as-Hist.
You may call me Ulat, name given to me from the Dummer in Morrowind.
Ulat. Well, what brings you here to Whiterun?
I am to the land and I want to come explore. I've traveled from Riften.
Yes. You see, it is a good place, nice and wet on occasion, which is good for the scales, so... What are you looking for specific work? I might be able to put you in the right direction.
Not at the moment. I'm more getting my bearings of the land.
Yes. Yes. Have you just arrived here, or are you leaving? I saw you were walking towards me. You might be leaving Whiterun?
Yes, I've explored the city, and I will explore further up the mountain.
Did you happen to see a tailor in there? Or perhaps the general
I did
store?
not stay there.
Unfortunate. I suppose I'll go in and look. I'm looking to procure myself a backpack because it's a long walk back home, and I do a lot of scavenging for alchemy, so... But...
Alchemy. What? I think I found something.
Oh, you have things? I'd be willing to buy them from you.
I have a single perch. I found it in a bag on the dock Riften.
Perch. I believe that needs to be cooked. The little small fish I can break up and use in potions for specific things, though, if it is one of the...
Oh, this fish is quite small. It would be useful for you.
Oh, okay. Yes, thank you.
Free of charge, Scale Brother.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business. I thank you for that.
Of course. We must all survive together.
You may find me on occasion here, probably not so much here as in Windhelm. That's where I reside. I'll be owning a farm and an alchemy shop there. So you may find me again there, possibly.
Wonderful. I will keep in mind if I am ever in Windhelm, you called it?
Yes. Yes, it's to the east.
To the east.
It is quite
Understood.
cold, so I do bundle up while I'm there. It doesn't rain, it snows.
See, I'm okay with the rain. Feel the scales, but the snow I have yet to experience.
Yes, I tend to huddle by the fires. It is quite cold. So I just giving you a fair warning. You might want to bundle up a bit.
I will be sure to.
Yes. Well, may the Hist be with you, and we shall have a conversation again. Our paths will cross, I assure
Yes.
you.
Stay moist, brother.
Well met and stay wet. Gotta talk to the Argonian a little bit. Ulat. I'm so glad they fixed the noise. The little noise isn't nearly as bad. It was like ding, like somebody yelling ding, and you could like repeatedly hit E even if you're not looking at anything, and it would ding. Like, oh lord. Ruin fixed that very fast though. Like the next time I logged on, it was done. I'm sure it was like a few moments later. I didn't have to say anything. I didn't have to do anything like make a post in the reports or anything. Like, the story with the skull and the child, I didn't have that planned. Like, when I first started, like, I didn't even really mention it. People were just commenting on the feathers, not really the skull. But, I, over time, felt like after the first interaction, well, actually, it was during the first, as soon as someone asked me about the skull, it was just bam, that I knew to say it. Oh. Okay, it just took a second. I was like, am I blocked out of Whiterun because I'm Argonian? Okay. I'm used to V, so I might just leave it. Actually, wait. I can put it to my mouse button. I'll harvest these flowers, then do that. Okay. 9. There we go. Now it's the mouse button. Yep, fix that. All right. The fuck is that? Is that a slaughterfish? Someone, are you seeing this? Weird. Someone tamed a slaughterfish. Eh,
Hello there, friends.
Hello there.
Oh,
By chance, have you seen a tailor or a leather worker?
Now we're looking for the same thing.
no.
It seems we're
Hi.
looking for the same thing.
I see. I see. Well then,
You need
yes.
me? You need me to tell you what was in there?
No, I had a memory of it. Let's go to the house. It's easier to put it into storage, and you can take it from there. That the list thing is like when you hand it to someone. It's up to the two. Just little place. So.
So like, whereas we're working on owning the farms in Windhelm. Drayton and I will own that, and Alessandra was gonna own the farm here.
Everything.
But now that orc owns it, so a little confused. White Tusk Inn under new ownership. Ugh. Locked again. Like I was gonna own this alchemy shop next to his general store, right next to the inn, which I really wanted to. Well, I was going to do a little bit more with that Argonian with the Hist thing, but next time. Hey, do you know if Chieftain is around? Do you know if Chieftain is around?
Which chieftain?
The one that owns this general store.
I do not believe so.
Ah, unfortunate. Well, thank you. Well, thank you anyway.
No problem.
Well met.
Have a good day, sir.
You too. So I need to change that, because now that I've been doing it, it's a little uncomfortable. That'll be better. The front one. Yeah. I might have to walk all the way back.
Hail.
Hail. See, I keep pressing B. I have to remember. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's see. Hello, Paul. I just realized it was you. Yeah, next time I see him, I'll make him win with the Hist. I'm on a mission for a backpack so I can move faster, because I'm overweight. You want? I'm gonna go in here and ask if there's a tailor. I need a tailor. Because I ripped my pants. I wish I could change that button to my second mouse button.
I do need to visit Solitude at some point. I've yet to do so.
Is that? I think that's him. Huh? You can have a seat if you wish. At the bar. I'll stand.
It is quite alright. I'm only here to do business. You can sit.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll be with you all in just a moment.
It is him.
Take your time. It's quite alright.
So he's here now. He's wearing the fucking chef clothes. He's multitasking, man. Store owner, innkeeper.
All right. Have a second. Yes. All right. Who was first? Between you two.
The Argoni was here first.
What can I do for you?
Me, chieftain. I didn't recognize you without. You got the new hat and new clothes. I see the bird. Still with you? Sorry. I was thinking about what I needed. But, I just realized you are the chieftain from the store. I didn't recognize you with the new clothes you have. The bird is what made me recollect that. Well, it is I Speaks-as-Hist.
Nice to see you again.
Yes, well, I was actually looking for you over at the store because I needed see if you had a backpack for sale. I'm in dire need of one.
So no, I never saw that when I sold it, I did not have any, I did not have any backs. Adolfson has acquired any hats on.
Yes.
I'm sorry, the wind seemed to have taken your voice.
Yes, no. I am now the owner of Mereth's Horde, but we do not have any bags.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
He will take it over the daily operation ownership of Melicate Horde. And then from there, I am now the owner of the tavern here.
Yes. Well, I suppose I'll ask you if you're in need of anything. I have a lot of supplies for alchemy. I'm carrying way too much is what I'm saying. Are you in need of anything to make foods or ales?
Do you have... come with me. We'll go look at my stock.
Yes. I just need to unload so much. I'm quite heavy. I'd give a discount as well. I just need to get rid of it.
Of course. Do you have any salt?
Let's see. Unfortunately, no. I thought I had a little bit.
Oh, that is fine.
I have some chicken eggs.
What about?
If you could use those.
No, let me see. Let me see. I think I might need those. Yes. Hold on. No, I don't need those near. One more thing.
Okay.
No, I do not need those. Do you have dragon's tongue?
Ah, yes, I do. I have only 30 of it right now, but I'll give it to you. Let's see. Things that I have the most of. I have to hold on to my jazz bay. I might be able to give you about 100 of that if you end up needing it. If that's something you use.
As of right now, no. I do. I just do need. I need anyway.
Okay. I don't think you'd use flowers for cooking, would you?
No. The only things that I really need would be, alchemical would be wheat, salt, dragon's tongue, and eventually, yes, I am going to need, jade, but as of right now, I don't need any specifically right now.
No, okay, I can give you, the dragon's tongue.
Yes, how much are you willing per?
Quarter septum per.
Quarter works for me. You said you have 30?
Yes, I have 30.
Let me do, if we take 1 second.
I'm gonna end up dumping most of my stuff, just like literally dumping it so I can move.
7, so we'll just call it 8. I'm good.
Yes.
The alchemist shop should be open soon. Look for him named the Thinker. He is a small Basra man going bald wearing blue robes. He is the alchemist. He will definitely buy them from you out there.
Good. Thank you. Good seeing you again.
You too. All right, hello, madam. What can I do for you?
What's up? What's up? We're all lizards. We're a bunch of lizards here. Because we're lizards. Yeah, so you said this store would be, the alchemist store here would be open shortly. Not open yet. So I'm gonna do a dab real quick with the woman while I have. Yeah, much more purple now. Much more. But it's okay. It's just the power that is growing inside me. No, I'm sitting. I'm not lying. So with this alchemy shop opening, I can dump off a bunch of alchemy supplies. I'm not going to be able to come get flowers until I have that backpack. Alchemy supplies. So that's 7 pounds. I need to dump so much. Love you. Thank you. I think I gotta do a little bit of a heat up on this. Oh. But my issue is all the alchemical supplies. I need the backpack in order to do that. Some known root extract. That's what I'm smoking. Okay, so let me do some math here. So we've got I don't know of a chicken egg that is a half pound. You show me a half a pound of a chicken egg, like a chicken egg that is a half pound, I'm gonna think it's like an emu egg or like an ostrich egg. That's fucked. So that's 3.
Hello.
Ah, hello. Hello, sorry. The steward. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna call that 3 pounds. No, not 3 pounds.
Herg?
What?
Where are you?
I'm behind you. Just meet me at Dragon's Reach.
Okay. Be an Argonian VTuber and just make a skin based off of Speaks-as-Hist. It's not a little animated thing that anytime I talk, his mouth moves a little bit. Okay. Man, I gotta do so much math. Is there somebody who is really good at math that wants to take care of this for me? Okay, so that would be 5.4 pounds, right? Yeah. 5.4, 0.4. That's 3. That's about a pound. Yeah. My issue here is, for one, the Jazz Bay. You have a calculator ready if you need it? Yeah, because my calculator is on my phone, and in order for me to see chat, I have to be using my phone because I can't get my second screen working right. So, if you wanted to figure out how much weight, okay, so 54 times 0.1, 4 times 0.1, 6 times 0.5, 7 times 0.2, 6 times 0.1, etc. Do you want to help me out how much weight I have? And then minus the jazz bass. I need to hold on to as many jazz bass as I can, I think. So like do the total and then I'll worry about minusing the jazz bass. It's like I could sell all of this to him, and I'll tell him like, 1 for 1, I have this many items. But like the reason why I came up here is to grab Purple Mountain Flower, Red Flower, but I really should have waited until I got the keys from Windhelm, and hey, I did it right, and a backpack. So I could have unloaded everything I had and then just focus on the flowers only and the cotton. Maybe some hanging moss too. And apparently I'll have to be sneaky and steal the jazz base. So like, that whole situation's a little rocky right now, it seems. Apparently he is already talking to Drayton. Apparently Drayton had some choice words with him. I'm excited to hear what he had to say. Like I probably screwed you up right now. Sorry. It's right back to where it was. Let me know the total. Or at least let me know if you are doing the calculation of this. I'd do it, but my calculator is taken away by my chat at the moment. And my paper is getting full. I need to go down to Dollar Tree, get myself a big old notebook that looks like a leather bound thing. Fancy one. I have a little one, but the pages are almost full already. That was for D&D. I got like 3 characters stats in there, and then like a little bit of campaign in it. Like basically notes that I was taking throughout it. Let me know if you're actually doing the calculations. So like, I'm keeping the Jazz Bay. I'm gonna dump pretty much everything else. Hey. Probably not even doing the calculation. If you are, I'm sorry. Ooh, what is it? Is there anything worth a damn? No, it's just shit people are dumping off. I might end up doing that, but my issue is I have 1 shovel. Okay, so that's 4 pounds, but I need to keep it. Why is she naked? Okay. Just wasn't all there for a second. Yeah. If this guy doesn't show up, then I'm just gonna dump it all in this barrel. Because I need to get back to Windhelm. Was that her that went in here? No. The milk is 10 pounds, but like it's good food. See, it almost filled me up. Like apples and tomatoes, they only bring your food up a little bit. Like milk, you can drink like 1 or 2 of them and you're good. And I found out F8. This button here shows me what spells I'm learning. Apparently, no school's in your grimoire yet. So, when I clicked on that tome, nothing happened. It just dropped on the ground, which is how I found it in the first place. Somebody else had done that same thing. So, like, that's not cool. It should, like, I shouldn't have dropped it. You know, it should have went into my hands, like, or like into my inventory, and like even if I couldn't read it because I didn't have restoration yet, like I have a 10 bonus. I think that's because they added me as the farmer, and then once I go up and show up to get my keys for the farm and the alchemy shop and get the alchemy shop going, then I'll get plus 10 to this. Nice. That must be where that came from, because I didn't have that last time. But like, it's weird that I don't have a plus to this because of the claws, you know? Kind of weird. Okay. Okay, it's 8:29. This guy's got 10 more minutes. He's got 10 minutes and then I'm dumping it. I'm dumping it in that barrel. But just in case he shows up. Look like I'm doing it. No. No, I want to keep that too. 6 pounds. All right. I need that. But the thing is, they don't last very long. I blow through them. Man. Okay, then I'll drink one, then it's only 1 pound. I'll drink one of those too. Okay. And I just can't pick anything up along my way. I'm almost. There we go. I'm just going back. I got jazzberries. I got some yellow mountain flowers, which I've never used before. So I'm just going back. Fuck all that shit. Whiterun sucks. Like, those bags are extremely important. I should not have ditched mine. Okay. So I need to go, I believe it's this way. I was gonna go try to pick a little bit more jazzbay. But that guy was running up to his farm, so I wasn't gonna, you know, intrude. Sucks I had to drop all that shit. But, like, I would have sold enough. Like, I heard they fixed the backpacks, and I also saw in the patch that the backpacks were fixed. Like, I wouldn't have dropped it if it wasn't broken. You know, I would have been able to keep carrying stuff, no problem. But no, had to be broken. I blame it on the clasps. The imported clasps that were made from somebody far out of these lands. Because it's a mod. Give the man the space. Um. Oh. Something to discover. Shrouded Grove. Well, that was kind of a waste of time going to Whiterun, because I went to go get alchemy supplies and hopefully a backpack. But it wasn't a waste of time because I got to say goodbye to the child, and the tree has life once more. Now that it's cold, this is that inn. Hello? Hello, is anybody here? Hello? Hmm. Might as well take a peek. My coin purse. Main reason I wanted farming. Was it? Just in case, take a peek at these. Okay. Well. Caves. What? Let's go in these caves. I wonder if I'll be able to get a spell tome for restoration from a cave. I'm in dire need of one. below. Dwemer? Bronze water cave. Let's see. Oh dear. It's one of the broken caves. Damn it. Well, the memento. I didn't have the music playing. Okay, do not go in there. The fuck did it just give me? Centurium Dynamo Core? The fuck is this? But now I'm heavy. Easy way to fix that? Oh, it's 5. I got another potion of strength. But... £2 fucking pounds. I can't drop the shovel because I need it for garlic. And I feel like this is very important. Fuck it. Making this. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Let me get around that. There we go. You lied. You didn't have the calculator ready, Nick. Liar. Let's see if this cave is fucked up. It's like, no. I'm not gonna fuck with the cave right now. I think I see the bridge. Hopefully when I go back, I'll have storage. Since I have the plus to the farming, I might have access to this house now. No, not yet. Okay. Potion of strength. Got a minute and a half left. Enough time for me to harvest these little fishies here. And I've got 55 seconds left before I'm forced to walk again. Hello.
Hail.
Do you happen to know if there is a tailor around? I'm in dire need of a backpack.
There isn't, sad.
Ah. Damn. Well, I suppose I'll wait in the inn for a bit. Do you know if the steward is around? I need my keys if they're ready yet.
I'm not sure. I can check, though.
Thank you. I'll be in the inn.
Alright.
Okay. Do I have the keys to here? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to. Let's see.
Oh, hell.
Hello.
You are with the farmer, huh?
Yes. Yes, I'm back from Whiterun. I went to see if I could get myself a backpack, and I still no luck. So I'm pretty
Can I help
slow.
you do anything, my friend?
Sorry. Yes, I just got back from Whiterun, and I was trying to get myself a backpack so I could get items for the alchemy shop ready, but there's still no luck.
No backpack, eh? Did you try War Maidens at Whiterun? Didn't have any backpacks.
No, none at all.
What a shame.
Yes.
I'm not sure how they're made. Do blacksmiths make them?
I think it's a tailor. I think it's a tailor. Yes.
Well, sadly, Wyndham has no tailors, but they're old. called Inkborn Cauldron that has employed tailors to make major robes similar to the ones you're wearing.
Ah.
So the steward is awake, but I'm not sure where she is at the moment.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
aye. They've gone on some sort of hunt, I don't know.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll just be. I was going to see if I have the keys to this room. Because I think I was supposed to. So
I'm
I
sorry,
can
the
check
wind.
out.
Oh, yeah,
The wind took
you
you.
to take your voice, but you want to wait around. She'll be running back soon, I'd imagine.
Okay. I was just going to check to see if my key works on this door because they wanted me to drop things off. Ah, no, it doesn't.
If you need to drop things off, can let you in. Do you need to drop things off?
Ah, yes, I have a lot of stuff to drop off.
Yeah, this cupboard across right here, that wardrobe is theirs.
Ah, yes. Oh, that is much better. Ah, so much better. I actually have a pip in my step. Can actually move now. It's nice.
Very good.
I had to walk all the way back from Whiterun. Ah, hello.
We have a tailor in town.
Who you said? A tailor? No, I believe Winterhold as a tailor. I said the Inkborn Cauldron, I believe, employed one to make mage's robes. So they could also have backpacks and satchels available.
Where?
Winterhold. The Inkborn Cauldron is the name of the shop.
There's someone over there. I am from Winterhold.
There's a man named Inkborn, and he runs a shop there. I sell him wine and cheeses sometimes for the mages.
I'll head there and see.
This is actually his cape. I need to give him this cape the next time I see him.
So you have cheese?
Hi, I do have cheese, but I only have enough cheese for his order right now. I'm saving it up.
Drathan.
I see.
Sorry. I had cheese to spare. How much do you normally look for?
I don't know. Perhaps 50?
Aye.
100? How much is cheese?
The cheese goes for 5. It's a little hard to find.
Aye. And, very well. Time to come, I will buy 40.
All right. I'll see if I can save up another 40 for you. Let's look at my stocks right now, because Inkborn normally buys about 50 himself. I might have spare.
Aye.
Let's see. Cheese. I have only got maybe 16 to spare. Give me one moment to check a secondary store.
Pretty badass cape.
I don't have that order just yet, but when I do, I'll let you know. I'm about halfway to that order right now. So I'll save you the next 40 G's I get. I have about 16 right now.
Very well.
Of course.
So do you have about?
I have about 16 to spare.
To spare, I'll buy.
Let me grab it for you then.
It looks like he uses a dagger, maybe one-handed dagger. Them clothes are pretty sweet, man. Drayton needs something like that.
What would that be? 80 septum. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. It's always a pleasure to do some business. Sir Lord blesses me on this day. There have been many people in Windhelm and inside of my tavern.
Yes, indeed. Perhaps you get tithe, and tomorrow will come.
Of course. Be safe.
I have a quick question. Have you seen Drayton around?
I must have went through that door like extremely fast. Oh.
Oh, you're already back down here. Have you seen Drayton?
Drayton has come and gone many times today. I believe he's on another run to get vegetables. Run. He should not be long, honestly. He's been coming and going very quickly.
Okay. Yes, I'm still waiting on the keys for the farm down there, but, once
that would be a steward question.
Yes.
It would just depend who owns the farm specifically, if Ethan has purchased it yet or not.
I'm working on a deal with that. I'd be purchasing the Snowberry farm along with the alchemy shop, as like a package deal.
Very good. Yeah, Stewart should be here hopefully soon, and you can get that all in order.
Yes, that would be good. I'll be in between here and the Snowberry farm. I might be down at where Drayton's farm is, but in between here and there.
I know the Shot farm. It is very small, is it not?
Yes, the Snowberry farm is just out the gates. You take a left. It's the smaller one where you first come to on your right, and then I think Drayton's are the ones that are further down the hill a bit.
Very good. I'm glad to see you all finding a good home.
Yes. We tried getting settled at Whiterun, but things were just going too slow and nothing was being done. We were putting in a lot of work and it was going to waste. So we decided to look elsewhere. And so far, everything's been good here.
I tell you that the steward is very diligent, but she is also very busy.
Yes.
Your patience is greatly appreciated. She works very hard. I hope she can help you soon.
Yes. I acknowledge that she is a very busy woman. Well, I am patient, so... perfect.
Yes.
There he is. Told you he would not be long.
I've been clearing out your forum and bringing everything up here bit by bit.
You were down in Whiterun, I assume. I heard you spoke to the steward.
No, I've been doing back and forth.
Oh, hail, servant.
Trying to
Good
get
to
my
see.
things up here.
We didn't
yes.
into Whiterun.
Yes.
Why
So
would
you
you
didn't
just
speak
focus
to...
to-
How was it?
Oh, it
So
was good, Vark. How
You
are
didn't
you?
speak to the
No,
steward?
It's
Okay.
alright, I suppose. Have you
No,
seen
I didn't.
the Lord Rage
Why?
and the Huskar?
We can talk here momentarily.
Here then. So I unload. The heck? It's locked. Why is it locked? I can't get into it.
He was just in here.
Floki!
He's probably protecting our
I put another 288. No, it was 200 jazz bays in there.
Very nice. I grabbed Jazzbay's to Volcanic Tundra earlier today, but when we've been back and forth, I haven't really had to get many more. I only had about anything.
Yes, well, part of what I spoke to the steward about, or rather he spoke to me about, has to do with the Jazz Bay.
Oh, what did the steward have to say?
So, last time I was speaking to Drayton, he mentioned that Alessandra, or Apple, was going to be taking over that farm.
I didn't had a lock.
No, that might have been a bit muscle memory on my part. I went in there.
We like to make sure that our stuff is
not
safe,
fish,
so
cheese.
we appreciate it.
I just sold some cheese to a mage, and I wanted to see if you guys had any cheese I would buy from you and sell to him.
Whatever works.
Well, if you want cheese, I tend to pick up mammoth cheese when I'm out.
Not the mammoth cheese. The mammoth cheese is for healing. The Idar and goat cheese are good for magic. I do a weekly order for the Inkborn children up in Winterhold of about 50. And I just wanted to sell the other mage my spare. He wanted to buy 40, but they only had 16 extra.
I just
don't know where to get that, actually. Any clue?
1,000 more.
Between you and me, it's only in barrels and sacks and things like that. So you have to travel into dungeons in case to find them. You have to, ransack some public areas.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise right now.
Exactly.
I understand the vines.
That is why I'm hesitant. Most people would. There are ways to get cheese right now,
not quite.
and butter of all things. Stealing. For some reason, none of the butter churners keep in the tap there that I found are workable. So we cannot churn butter. We cannot make cheese. We can only find them in habitable areas and in dungeons.
Well, isn't that lovely?
That is why it's so hard to find. I still don't sell my cheese for more than 5 septum, but it's hard to come by. I don't sell much of it. There are many other foods that help magic the same way, like the apples and things like that. Like all those red apples that we can't use for brewing, they're good for magic.
Let me test one.
Aye, try one.
You've had me curious now.
It'll definitely help you on the road when you're trying to concentrate, sustain your power. You keep yourself up.
That.
Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Looks like I eat apples now.
See, I told you.
Yes, the red
Stop
apples are
eating
very
things.
plentiful, and they are pretty useful as well.
Well, thank you, Loki.
Not to worry. I'm learning everything I can about the foods.
So,
and thank you for the tip about the milk. Now we're even.
You're welcome. All right, Hess, what's gone?
Well, what's the deal? What's the deal with the farm? Last I knew, you were handing the farm over to Alessandra.
Yeah, listen, this has gotten confusing, right? So, first things first. When I was told I was losing the farm, it was because I had to be a citizen of Whiterun, correct? That was a confusion. I learned today down in Riven that as a business, it should be exempt from such a thing. So I was lied to.
Yes.
Can you imagine my annoyance right now?
Mm-hmm. Well, I was there trying to pick some Jazz Bay, but they have already been picked. And then I was approached by one of the Carls of Whiterun, and they asked me who I was and what I was doing there. I told them that I know the owner, or the owner and the previous owner, which would have been you, because I thought Alessandra had taken ownership.
She has been gone for a while now, and the steward has been locating things. Raphael has lost his farm too, of course, during this. He was not told, he just got taken from him. Yes. So, we mentioned the steward. You see why I get nervous now?
Yes.
I, ideally, would like to speak to the Empire. Not the Substitute Court, of course, I mean the actual Empire, because there's realm-wide laws that I might believe are not being followed.
Yes.
And an opportunistic, no bastard is exploiting people, because here's the thing, when I was down there, companions come desperate for drinks. It's a dry up again. Oh no, in my absence. But they go to these new farms, and what happens? Oh, we have 10 money, please. Yeah, he cuts that.
Yes. Well, when the steward approached me after the house Carl went to go get him, and he realized who I was and asked me if I've seen you. I said no. I came down here to get a backpack and work the farms while I'm down here, and he told me that I'm not allowed to work the farms anymore, that they don't belong to you, that they belong to this other man, an orc man. And
no, this supposed to have a different one. This is what's happened. And the orc is very greedy. The steward has his newest friend, so yeah.
Well, the orcish man, he apparently owns the farm now, which made me believe that the steward has sold that farm out from underneath you, despite you paying the taxes for it, to the Empire.
I haven't paid a cent, not a cent towards it. What I have done is gave them a lot of free produce. Fuck Whiterun, okay? Just fuck everything to do with it.
That's what I felt.
The Tundra is where you go. The Tundra has lots of it. Kynes Grove is having an renovation. We are building there. It will come. But right now, you want to be going down to the Tundra.
They need to fix the fucking voices.
Obviously, I'm getting wheat and what, but Whiterun can drown for all I care.
Yes, I was there for a while looking for a backpack, asking for tailors, and nobody had anything. No help.
Riften has a special tailor right now that is giving pouches. 4 pouches,
He said
person.
Riften. I know you couldn't hear. Riften has the tailor.
Yes. 4 backpacks to 1 person. That's a lot of herbs. We got it down to Riften, actually, because I like to check to see if they have. Are you up for that?
Yes, we did put in an order once the letter was to wake up and get out of the room he was locked in with the
I can't understand anything.
Also, Hist, here. I forget.
Thank you.
This is your share.
Yes, that'll go.
The J-Bay that you helped that one time.
Yes. I just brought back another 200 J-Bay as well when I was working the farm, apparently illegally. So
you want that paid for now?
If you want to handle it now, if you can, I'll take it. That'll help towards the purchase of the alchemy shop and the farm.
Okay. Now, if you want to hold on to this, Olsen will pay you differently. You gotta find him. I believe the grandfather is away to though, so his grandson is around. It's complicated.
Sounds very complicated. Can barely make sense of it, honestly.
Yeah, we're still working out all the locksmithing and where's going what and all the rest of it. Also, his drawer right next to us, is that yours by chance?
No, I don't have any. The only thing that I put in here myself was those jazz bays into that wardrobe there.
I told her. That's all the stuff I put in there randomly when we
What
first were
about
here.
who? I armor though. None of us do that, except first.
I did.
Oh. Well, now I know.
I think there might have been a silver sword that I put in there. It looked rather nice. I'm not sure if it's of use, but
I know there was a lot of people who, you were just offering into our pockets too. So I had a lot of different things.
I forget it at the time. I'll have to check and separate out the wheat and day base so people aren't confused of where to go get it now. Because they just come take it and leave me now. It's so.
Are you looking for something?
You said you wanted a J deal.
Oh, I already put the 200 in the wardrobe.
Well, how much? Let me count it.
It was 200. I kept 88 for myself.
All right. Here's 100 for you.
Thank you.
Ah, hey again.
Yes.
Excellent. Now, we out of here and put it into the other one. That's it. So close to you. Take that crap out too.
I bought some yellow flowers. Yellow mountain flowers also. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. It's not that button anymore.
Why do I have shovels in here?
Why don't you shovels in there?
Came through
That
again.
is so much.
They actually passed by Drayton, and they gave Drayton a gift of 40 honeycomb to deliver to me.
Oh,
I know what this is. Olsen's little promise to us.
That and green apples, few jazzy.
That makes sense.
I bought some yellow mountain flower while we were out.
The honeycomb.
While I was out,
to me,
rather.
so it's a gift to you, Fred.
I haven't seen it
thank you.
before.
This is to keep us up and going, make us better.
Gotta do so much
You don't need the honeycomb.
Right.
Okay, now I got almost $2,000 again.
And you don't need red.
I'm still gonna pilfer the shit out of that farm.
Yeah,
Fuck
so
White Run.
I have some snowbanks. I'll just give to you too.
But yeah, so the steward is.
Oh, I'm so heavy. But hold up, I might need to put in things.
I wouldn't mind going
If
to
that's an
Riften to get
old
those
stuff there,
pouches
go
that you
get
were
'em.
talking about.
We're
If
going to, but we're gonna get stuff to the brewer first.
Ah, yes.
If that's Olsen out there, we'll collect him to get produce.
Let's see, I do believe.
Do you say Olsen?
That's for.
Yeah.
Olsen?
How much for the snowberries? Oh, hello.
Alright, take the snowberries. I have no need for them, and it's just help you with the ale.
Thank you, my friend.
Hold up, you need snowberries now. We got herbalists for
Ale.
We have plenty of snowberries.
that. Did not know that was ingredient.
It's so.
That's
not necessary, and that's why we never thought.
Yes. I'm always grabbing snowberries and harvesting them from the farm out with the wheat, you know?
Yeah, there's more snowberries than wheat around here too. And we have a lot of wheat, so it says a lot. The roads are plentiful. It's hundreds of. If you walk in the port, as well to the keep, snowberries everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I can get hundreds of them at a time.
Aye, precisely. That's why it's no need like to really purchase them. They're just everywhere.
It should
Everyone
be
comes
one
by
of
with
the
them too.
exports for here.
All right.
Since
Aye,
there's so
could
many.
be. They needed in the rift for ale making. We export
Mhm.
snowberries. That would be a good idea.
Yes.
Good idea, Argonian.
I have that farm. Once I make the purchase there, which I do have the gold for it now, once I talk to the steward. So then I'll
you
be able
should
to.
put that caravan from the hunting brew meter because they live down there. And then if you sell them some snowberries, you could probably trade that for honeycomb and things like that, and it would help the
Yes.
Olson's meadery.
Yes. I've been doing some trading work here and there between the holds and realizing that some of them have things that others don't. So doing trades between them to make sure that each other has what they need. That's what we were doing originally, working out of Whiterun. But then the steward there was demanding that we do not sell to other holds, so we had to do it in secret, because when we did give them all of our supplies, they neglected to pay us for about a week and a half, if not more. They also then didn't give out any of the ale that we had procured for them, so everybody was hungry and thirsty. It was kind of all for naught,
What
so that's
a
why
shame.
we're here.
Windhelm would never do that. I'm telling you. We are a free trade economy. You buy and sell to who you wish. We will not hinder you. We know you have a large export, and we can't afford it all, obviously.
I'm so lost.
We know how well Drayton and his guild produces. Of course, we want you to make as much money as you can.
Right, what is
To
good
be
for
prosperous
one is
along
good
with
for
Windhelm.
all. Yes.
Indeed.
What did you have? What
Aye, Fred.
It
Servant
sounds
of
he's
monks,
getting
you need
heated. I
things
should
today.
tell him to keep his voice down.
I'm sure I can remember. Hold on. How much for these? What was it? The snowberries.
What is the yield for snowberries and what do you make for it?
You should whisper, Drayton. Just
my bad.
Yes, yes.
My friend, here, let me feed you. You're a servant of Mara.
I do not know. I do not think I have any need for them personally.
My eyes are back in my head. You see that? They're back in the place they're supposed to be.
I do not know. And never told me anything about snowberries.
Thank you, my friend.
Aye, sit
But
by the fire, eat, drink, rest.
Sure, and the
Your
different
time.
berries I believe I can use as well. Alright, hold on. Little map.
See how my food and drink is. So I'm doing it right. So we will go get a backpack, and then I'll be able to get all of my alchemy supplies out of there. I gave them like almost, it was like 280 something flowers, like of each kind. Like it was almost 300 of each kind, plus a bunch of random stuff. So like I don't need all of it obviously, but I'd like to have a good portion of it back once I can get
What about
into the alchemy shop.
Dresser right here. This
That dresser is for the Olsons right now, you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're now trying to figure that out. Right, hold up. I'm putting stuff back in that dresser now. I have a rough idea of what just happened in there.
What happened? What was the question?
I got confused about
My mouth is too open. Why is my mouth more open than it was? I got like hair in my... Yeah, I might have to ask them to have me do that again. Because that's fucked up. My mouth wasn't that open.
in here, they're just armor clothing.
It looks like it's growing out of my like mouth instead of me in the front. Yeah, when it screwed my entire character up, that was very unfortunate.
So we work. I did not realize.
He's still not whispering. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that. My mouth was slightly open. I didn't have my mouth all the way open, like, ah. It changed a lot. I had to redo everything. Unfortunate.
After I paid his.
I'm glad he paid me then.
Right.
Wow.
I did get it back.
Excellent.
It's like pouches. What are these pouches?
Right, so this is off bounds for any farmers or herbalists. This is for the farming and herbalist supply. Whatever you need, you just come in here, take it, leave coin, do whatever you need to. The system works.
Aye.
Oh, it's fine. It's just these things happen. We're all working together anyway. Nobody's gonna take advantage. You know how I operate. I want things cheap, and about money for me anyway.
Right.
Right, Venrar, and I'm your just grab what you need out of there if it's there and not available. Easy.
Alright, the same deal that Mr. Olson has. If you need things from this wardrobe, just leave them coin, take the ingredients you need.
And if you ever see it low on drinks or anything like that, put some in there for us and knock it off. That way the three of us can, you know, keep working and supplying you.
Alright, precisely. Let me check on your supply, by the way.
I took most of it out. It should be
It's
okay
just
for
getting
now.
some food out there for myself.
Besides, right now we have more than
hungry
enough
after
milk,
this.
which
There we
is
go. My
kinda
mouth's
good
back
too.
Oh,
to normal.
This is good.
Never
Okay,
mind,
you'll
I
have
don't need
about 50 tomato soup, 25 wine, 35 ale. Looks
that's
like you're
perfect.
still all right for right now. Oh, they might be fixing the voices, hopefully.
Oh,
What?
maybe.
Oh, is that a storm I hear outside? Yeah, okay.
Indeed.
Maybe that'll clear away all this fog.
Indeed.
Hopefully.
All right, let's get out of here and we'll lock the door.
So when I bought
Maybe if
ale,
I fix the draft on this door, it'll help. I'll go start working on that right now. Should take only a few minutes.
Drayton, when I bought ale in Whiterun,
Feeling better,
there was a brewer claiming to be one of the best brewers in the land, and that they're working for
Iverstead.
Whiterun now, and
No, they're working in Iverstead. That's where they live. I need to meet this person. I'm already aware of it.
No, I'm saying that this woman she was an Orsimer woman, red hair. Her name's Brashka. I've met her before this, but she said that she was a master brewer and she's working with Whiterun, and I asked if she had ale, or wine rather, and she said yes. I asked her how much. She said 5, so above the average price, as the brewer herself. Greed.
Yeah, well, it happens everywhere. You get used to it. But if this is the way they want to play it, then we play it too.
We'll undercut them the entire way.
Exactly.
Time to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, I'll go in with a backpack full of fucking ale and start selling it for. I'll stand right outside the gates asking people if they need ale as they're coming in, and I'll sell it for 3 and make money. like from the brewer themselves charging 5, claiming you're the best brewer. And I think what was actually going on is they just started brewing and there's no other brewers around, and ale is, you know, they're just going off the market. Nobody has it, so obviously it's costly. But as the brewer themselves charging 5, that's nuts. For instance, there's this brewer in my state that, like, you go in to any store and you buy their stuff, you're paying like $8 for a 4-pack of this fancy main brewed stuff. And then when you go into their brewery, a 4-pack is, I think, $5. So it's much cheaper if you go directly to the brewer because they're the source, you know? And obviously these other stores that are buying it from them are getting it a little bit cheaper than the 5, but they're charging more so they can make a profit, and that's why it comes out to like $8 a 4-pack or $9 a 4-pack. I've seen some of them go up to $11 for a 4-pack. So like, if you go directly to the source, it should be cheaper. But she was like, "Oh, we'll do 5 because the market, like you, if you're the supplier of the market, and I come across to you, I should be getting a deal, you know." It just didn't make sense. I mean, I understand, like, she's making some money. I don't blame her for that, but I should have tried to haggle, but I was like, fuck it. Like, whatever. Make Whiterun feel comfortable with paying 5, and then when we go in there with our backpacks full of ale, I'll be selling so much. My eye just tweaked out again. It popped out of my head. Little fucky. Yeah, server's about to restart, so I'm gonna take a quick cigarette break. I will be right back.
ignis est judicium meum, eris me reliquit, mortem dabo pro peccatis, sanguis vocat. Falsum lumen occident, mortuis surgent, non ad vitam, sed ad buena.
Okay, it's patching now. So the song is written in Latin. It's the theme song, well, extended theme song of Stories of the Dead. Daisy RP stuff I do. Which I am gonna be working on a PC server. I've already been working on the LAN server and testing things out. There's a lot of things I gotta fine tune, and now that I have the computer and I can use the editor myself, I can do a bunch of cool locations. Make persistent loot, so if you go into the dungeon, like if you find, oh, new music. Check it out. They added new music. Oh, it says connecting. Ooh, I kind of miss the old song. Like, this one's very powerful, but the other one was very bardic. Alright, I think there's an issue. Una memento. Oh, my music's playing. Whoa. Still shows offline, but that might be an issue with just me. The song's called The Red Wedding. It's a shorter one. Oh. But it's still doing this because it's not actually online yet. Might have to check the Discord. support. Okay. I might have to close the launcher and reopen it. Close this. Reopen. It says offline. Okay. So these are the new fixes to the patch. Okay. Added cooking pot to Winterhold Keep. Okay. Added Imperial Luck. It now actually works. When you loot gold in a chest, you get more. Only works once per chest per Imperial. No exploity. Fix a small issue when going through doors. It doesn't hide menu and is delayed. Void hole in the place of the kings. Issue where eyes are moving opposite of camera. Fix an issue where players are sometimes not visible to one another. Issue with Argonians healing instantly. So that was what was going on with me when I was fighting stuff. I should have died a whole lot. I just like healed immediately. Arrows on ground not sinking over. Fix an issue with blinking. Fix an issue with charges not always sinking. His skin not sinking. Requires sitting now. Okay. Sealed caves locking the player. Ooh, that's a good fix. Milk so it stays still. Fixed milk so it stays still so you don't bump into it and it rolls away. Fix some issues with UI not being aligned properly. Fix void holes in Whiterun Hall of the Dead. Improved log time for most systems. Remove 5 broken tanning racks. Reworked inventory log in sync. Updated addiction to be on a 72-hour timer. Okay. So that will help that guy, Eric, that was addicted. Updated animation menu to allow more hotkey options. Ooh, good. Dual casting, same spell, does damage half time. So like it does damage faster. Login screen music. You hold middle mouse button, it now stays on your current target unless you roll the mouse wheel. Okay, rebalance pickpocketing, rescaled gold value tiers, a bit higher ban. Okay. Now it's 1 through 750. It used to be 1 through 100. So people can pickpocket you for money. Move to PvP 60%, 50% chance cap at max level. Equipped items can only be taken at legendary. 7 queen bees to abandon beehives so they can be harvested. Brewing station on Marklar side with usable ones. Replaced the brewer stations. Taught milk how to satiate your thirst, so you can just drink milk and it does both. Nice. Unenchanted archives. So so like the cape that I had, I think it might not have that enchantment on it. Okay. Says it's online now. I'm gonna try it. Might as well do this dab. There's so many pucks, I don't know which one has the dab I want. Fuck it, I do them all. Okay. Have to verify. Son of a bitch. Patch. It's done patching. That was so fast. Loading. Thank you for waiting. And if you're on Twitch, I know I say it a lot, but kind of have to. Hop over to YouTube if you want to chat with me. I cannot see chat on Twitch. So if I pay for the Patreon, I'm almost thinking about doing just a crashed. Try that again. I'm almost thinking of doing just throwaway characters that are like hostile and I'm meant to like rob people and be killed and executed, like doing things to add to other people's RP. Like intentionally getting myself captured by the guard and executed. You know? Feed into the Talos worship stuff too. Okay. There we are. Well, the eye is still looking the opposite way of the camera.
I think we made it. How is the wind? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty well. Can you hear me?
Ah, I do believe. How is the wind? You?
It's very clear in here. How about for you all?
Yes.
I do believe. I did fix the draft in the door. Ha ha ha!
Very well.
I'm amazing.
Been very windy the past few days.
It really has.
And
Been picking up frost rocks are appearing on the road. That could be wind as well. Who knows?
And Lunette mentioned the winds of Kine yesterday, so that might have had something to do with it.
Ah, you'll hear that a lot around here. People were kind freely.
Yes. She asked Drathan if you could hear it. She asked, can you hear that? He asked what?
And now we can.
Then she said it's the winds of Kine, and then she farted extremely loudly and ran off.
Most undignified of her.
I mean, it's good to have a sense of humor. Even if it is
This is true.
fecal humor. Flatulence. I got a kick out of it. I don't know if Drathan was so, how you say, humorized. He didn't take it so funny.
He almost started to cry when I came in, and it had just happened.
He said he was like onions and his eyes were running. His eyes were watering.
It does appear to be a little windy now and again.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it seems to be picking up again, it seems.
Ah, yes. How unfortunate.
Shit. I heated that up.
Drayton also, I'm pretty sure, already to do his morning week run.
He already
Very
left.
Yes.
I still have the wheat that you gave me earlier for the stewardess. I left a note by her door, but I do believe they're still around the south.
Oh, it will constantly be procuring more and more and providing it, so I'm sure there'll be one for none.
Oh, yes, sir.
My head has been so thirsty lately for some reason. I just can't shake it.
Yes, it seems to be like that lately. All the
69.
That can happen. Screaming over this wind.
Do you
That
do
was
you
also
use one-handed weapons? Is that your mastery?
No, my mastery is of the bow.
Ah, I need to find somebody who uses one-handed because I have some items they might like. It helps with that. Leather bracers and I believe a ring as well.
If you find one of the guards around, they might have a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
Most of them wear their mastery on their back.
Okay.
Or their side.
Perhaps I'll do a little walk around to see if I can find anybody who could make use of it.
Of course.
I'll return. I'll be back, Corellia.
Certainly.
I need to grab another drink.
Ooh. I mean, the voices are working a bit better. I can hear what they're saying.
Do either of you know of somebody who could make use of enchanted items that help with one-handed? It seems you both use two-handed.
Yes. Do not think we have an enchanter yet.
Oh, no, I have enchanted items for a person whose skill is one-handed, and I'd be willing to part with them. Leather bracers and a ring, I believe.
What's the ring? Oh, the ring you said was 100.
Let's see.
Not Smithson, but he might be interested. Because I don't think we have an enchanter just yet.
Ah, yes. Yes. I was thinking about finding one of your guards who uses one-handed, and I just give it to them to help them.
Wait, I thought you said you were trying to sell it.
Ah, no, I was trying to donate them to your guard, to somebody who could make use of them.
I don't think there's anyone around who needs it. You can give it to the Thane, maybe. I think he's out on the bridge.
Okay, I'll go see if he'd be able to give it to someone on the guards who might need it. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Said he was on the bridge. Yeah, I'd rather just give it to
You
the guard.
should go speak with them.
Yes. Hist.
Yes.
Speaking of alchemist, this is the Jarl of Windhelm. He is
hello.
one of the Greymanes, and I've told him about your alchemy. Now
I
I'm
grow
going to go
tired
get
of correcting
Corellia.
people, but it is good to meet you, my friend.
Yes, good to meet you as
Shall
well.
we go in?
Speaks-as-Hist. I do
Yes,
feel like
yes.
we've met it once before, actually.
Well, let us get out of this deluge, my friend.
Corellia.
Corellia is in the inn.
In the inn, okay.
Inside the inn. In the inn sounds weird.
Yeah, don't say things like that, Hist.
Ragnar.
I wasn't meaning that way. It's just the words in the inn doesn't sound right.
Can we take our boys out for some training and some exercise? They look bored. Can we go clear some roads and some dungeons? Could you lead them?
Aye. I'll grab Valdemar. I believe the captain is around here somewhere.
Why don't we actually... I have a good idea. Why don't you assemble the guard now that I'm back here in Windhelm? Take them on a training mission. See to Whiterun and see if any of their boys would like to train with our guards. The idea approached to me about unison training between Whiterun and Windhelm and starting to train our boys up in the art of group warfare. I'm certain that Whiterun would agree that any such threats against bandits or anything of the like, that would be invaluable experience and knowledge. So why don't you take our guards and on the way to Whiterun? And on the way to Whiterun, clear the roads and see if Whiterun guards would like some training. And if not, then go ahead and head to the Fort Greymore. It is currently under ownership Clan Greymane. Fort Greymore is nearby. You can train the men in the courtyard if the Whiterun guard are not interested. And then return home after your training.
Aye, it'll be done, my lord.
Yeah, Floki, do you want to get that weed I gave you for the stewardess?
Absolutely.
And Corellia
It
is
looks
sane,
like
right?
there's going to be another storm.
Aye, let's all get inside then and seek shelter.
Why is it not showing me my...
I think our collective sleep in 5 minutes will address that, so let us meet after that, Loki.
Aye, alright.
Obviously, I feel another storm is coming for you. The winds
That is much better.
Yeah. Well, these are two of our herbalists and alchemists. They both do fantastic work. So they're exceptional. We have thousands of herb, and they can produce many potions very quickly. They work very well together. So, yeah.
I also have some items that I'd be willing to donate to you and your guards. Somebody who uses one-handed. I have some bracers and a ring that will assist with them if you have a guard that uses one-handed for their skill.
Hi, I do not have any on the top of my head, but if you would like, you could give such enchantments to me and I can put it in the guard barracks. And then
yes.
We can find someone for that. Thank you.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to take it off.
But of course.
Both stick around, of course, because we want to get a thriving alchemy business set up here in Windhelm. Healing potions.
Oh, forgive me. I think that. All right, let us try that again.
Yes.
I'll just sleep right over here for a moment.
Yeah, the winds are still heavy.
I cannot seem to accept this for some reason. Let us try again when the storm passes.
Yes, we'll wait a moment.
But in the meantime, I think we have enough time for me to simply tell you that currently there's a huge market that we could take advantage of, not only for your business, but for the Windhelm, and bring lots of gold and visitors here. I do not, from the people that have traveled, they have not reported to me, and I've asked around. There doesn't seem to be any capable alchemists in anywhere in Skyrim selling healing potions. So if we are the only ones selling it, that would bring a lot of business to the city. Is this something that the two of you could do and start producing?
I do have the potential of a master alchemist. I have the knowledge of it, but the practice, I will need some more practice to achieve that, but I can produce quite a bit. And my herbalist skill, it's quite up there. I've been doing it for many, many years. So.
Excellent.
Corellia can make healing potions quite in abundance. It does require multiple different ingredients. She has a notebook with the different varieties that they can produce. So Hist, I would advise you speak to her in that regard, and both of you work together to meet the supply and demand.
Yes, once I get the keys to the alchemist shop and the farm, then I'll be able to have a spot for us to practice our art, so.
Excellent. She'll help.
And do you have keys to the alchemist shop yet?
Not yet. I was waiting to speak to the steward, but I mean, if you're here right now, perhaps we can handle that after the storm as well.
I will get you set up with that. All right, perfect. Well, we'll continue this conversation. Let us just hunker down for now.
Another restart, but hey, it's for good reason. The voices are already clearer. It's already working better. Like whatever bug was messing with that was fixed, but there's something else. The eyes aren't working right still. That might be a little quick patch for this. Wait a second. Wait to see if it's gonna have an actual patch. It should. Yeah, I see it's offline now. Go back to this. Okay. But yeah, let me check something real quick. Which one is it? Red Wedding. That's the only one that's still playing. Restart playback when source becomes active. Okay. Now if I go back. Okay. See, so if okay, I'll stop it. Now I'll go intermission and then back. No music is playing. Good. Nice. Fixed it. We'll set intermission while I wait for this patch to come through. Well, shit. Might as well do another dab, huh? So don't forget to like and subscribe, and if you're on Twitch and if you followed and commented, I thank you, but I cannot see it. I do thank you for following and watching. If you just want to sit there and lurk over there, 100% fine. I appreciate it. If you want to comment and talk to me, I'll be on YouTube looking at the chat there. So come on over if you want to talk to me for a second. Yeah. The grind is real. Yes. Mm-hmm. Tell you what, I've been working my Agronia scales to the bone. I'm purple because of all the jazz bay I have picked. That's another reason why I'm more purple now. It's because I picked more jazz bay. More jazz bay than anybody in Skyrim. Like, I wonder how the other Argonians are doing coin-wise. I've made about 5 grand. I've spent about 3. Well, spending about 3, I included the 700 I'm about to dump in. W voice, I need to find one for my orc. W is in like win for the voice, like good on, like good voice. Well, thank you if that's what you mean. Yeah.
I mean, this voice here is honestly just a cross between a character of mine, Phil.
The real Monkey Kings. So, who do you play? What characters? What character do you portray? Like, you get the stab. Patch still hasn't gone through yet, so I got a few minutes. Have I met you yet? Or you just been watching? Like, if you go back to episode 1, when, not character creation, but the episode after that, I call it episode 1, because the first one was literally just me making a character for about an hour, and then a half hour of realizing that things are a little bugged with the kit, so I waited for the kit to be fixed. But, Dragor. I can't remember, is that Dragul? But it's Drokul. I'm working on a video that I'll release soon that kind of catches. It's going to sum up everything that's happened, meeting Drathan, and I'm going to edit the video of what I've already done. I'm working with Drathan Balor. I'm going to edit some of that into a longer video. But funny thing about my psilocybin voice,
I mean, he's an old man. He likes to smoke his weed and avoids people and zombies.
Yeah, I play DZRP, and that's my old hippie voice.
Hello, how you doing?
And then, so like I combine that with like the stoicism, like stoic nature of a character Sean that I do, and he has a real. It's hard to do it as soon as I'm talking normal. I haven't done it really. I did it in the when I was reading the books, but he has a really deep voice, and he talks like this. He's a wise man, so the stoicism comes from this character.
And then the hippie voice. There was one point where I accidentally did talk like this when I said the mole. You say he had a mole?
And it wasn't quite.
Did you say he had a mole?
You know, it's a little different. So, like, psilocybin, my favorite character I've ever played. He's real in my mind. So far, Hist is up there, man. I've played many characters. It's still not, the patch still hasn't gone through, so I can't download the patch yet. Excuse me. But who do you play? The real Monkey Kings. You're an orc. You narrowed it down. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. So this song, the lyrics are in Latin, but it's a song about essentially good and evil, like fighting for a balance between themselves. and then eventually humanity answers and helps them find a balance. A balance between good and evil. The line between good and evil is a very thin line. Everyone has their own beliefs. Everyone has their own regrets. I miss branding people, man. Branding people in DayZ RP. Doesn't hurt their characters so they don't get like mad at a character. Like, oh, they're just like cutting me up and being assholes. It was very psychological warfare, like pushing them to their limit until they break, and then making them realize why they broke. And that, like, if you're in an apocalypse, people are going to push you to your breaking point. Not even just people, but situation, life itself in that type of setting is going to push you to your limit. So, like, push them to the limit so that they are more prepared. That's what we used to do. It's so fun. But my philosophy was inspired by Tony Roleplays, or Overlord Tone, who plays Drathan. He had the bloodline, and see if it's patchable yet. No. But he had the bloodline, and they would make people see their worth in themselves through harsh lessons. And it was very like on the verge of Saw. You know how like the philosophy of Saw, the Jigsaw Killer, was like, these people did bad things. Make them have to do something bad themselves, to themselves, something that they don't really want to do, but they have to do to survive, like they're making everybody else do. So it was a very, you don't know until you know type of deal. People running up with a backpack full of guns, be like, hey, how's it going, man? It's Bob. Here, I have a weapon. It's fully loaded. You want to see my base? It's right over here. Let's go inside. Like, yeah, sure. I'll pick up the gun, have it in my hands, and follow them inside and hold them hostage. Brand them in their own home. And then leave them alive as long as they didn't make any stupid choices. You have no idea who you're letting in your home right now. let me show you. Let's see if it's working. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's just the launcher being weird or if it's actually down. Oh yeah, it's actually down. Take everybody else's. Yeah, there's updates happening right now. So we just keep chilling and talk. Smoke some weed. Okay. Bruin himself says Caster is going to be super happy with the dual cast path. It's pretty good. So Drathan is going to really love that. And I myself might drop something for destruction, so I can have restoration and destruction. I can heal with one hand and do something else with the other. Maybe lightning. The Emperor Palpatine. Honestly, Drathan's more like Emperor Palpatine, and I'm more like Vader. He's like turning Hist into something. Something's happening. I'm blaming my color change on that. Still no patch, but they are fixing things. I thank you all for hanging out and waiting. We can just chat. And even if you're not here live and I'm talking to you in the future, which would be your present as a viewer who finds this later, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Man, this makes me think of the video I did for my streams on Shadows of Survival. My friend ate a bullet, his own bullet, in front of me, and it like broke my character. I went into hermit mode. Had to bury him with my bare hands. It was bad. I had like I said it last time I brought it up. I had tears rolling down my face. Like I was role playing as myself. So like already with playing a different character, I'm able to have a connection to it. Like there's a sympathy, even if I haven't experienced it myself. Experiencing it as the character makes me feel what that character's feeling, right? So when I was role playing as myself, it was hitting me even harder. That's pretty bad. I was like, I almost wanted to stop playing. It was that intense of a roleplay moment that it broke Rick Frost, but it almost broke Ricky, me, Bush. Like, like the fact that I laugh, but it's a serious thing. Like that roleplay can make you feel something like that. Like putting yourselves in the shoes of a character and actually being immersed in the mind of that character and separating yourself. Like you can learn a lot from it. There's the patch. Fixed an issue with interaction not hiding base game interactions. Fixed another issue with enchantments not landing on some specific gear at login. Enchanting should be working. So now there will be enchanters. The reason why there was no enchanters because people are like, oh, well, enchanting doesn't work. Deleting character. Here we go. It's load in. Let me see if it works. Music's intense. Oh God. I'm excited. Here we go. Maybe not. Okay. I might just have to... Okay, it shows offline that there was a patch. Everybody is downloading patch. The server is starting. So, since it's a black screen, I'll just... Oh, I can't do that while I'm not. Well, it did play it. That's good. I can only use my hotkeys for music in game because if I use them while not in game, it does my hotkeys on the computer, like outside of the game. And I went to go shut off all the music last time when we went back to game, and it was like I was only in the launcher. I wasn't actually loaded yet, so I had hit all the buttons, and all of a sudden the computer was trying to like open up a bunch of things on my hotbar, which are connected to my hotkeys. So like, I fucking just like start opening everything like Netflix, YouTube, Discord. It's like, oh god, I must prevent that from happening. Okay, it still says offline. Sorry about the black screen. Rather than starting that other music over again with the overlay of me smoking a bong, which I need to do, I just figured I'd play something different because we already just listened to that music. I might end up getting it set up with OBS so that I can just swap over to YouTube and like do other videos and talk about it. Commentary. Server still offline. I'm just looking through to see. Yeah, it's a one-man team when it comes to coding, kind of like SOTD. So I respect Bruin for that, because like it was just me for a long time. My friend Borsch, who was with us for a while doing that, he helped. You know, he taught me XML, that got me into it, and then I self-taught the rest of it, everything I know. But he started my journey in that. And just like I started his journey in Daisy RPs. Well, I didn't start his journey in it. I started his journey in, like, Discord management. He was my Discord guy for a while, until I learned it. And then he didn't have to do as much work, so he could focus on some other stuff, which is where Dudesy came into play. We did some stuff for that podcast for a while. If you haven't seen that, it's a Dudesy Pod show. With Will Sasso and Chad Culkin. Borsch and I got the Discord going and like managed events, and like a crowetry night where everybody wrote crows, which were poems written about crows, like comedy shit, because Robert De Niro Crow loved crows. Yes, Robert De Niro Crow, not Robert De Niro. Podcast ended because it got a bunch of like threats of lawsuit. Tom Brady tried suing them, and then George Carlin's lawyers and his sister were like, George Carlin's sister was trying to sue them. I actually have both of those videos if you want to watch them. They got removed from Dudesy because they got a cease and desist, but a handful of us downloaded it as soon as we heard that it was being taken down potentially. Like, we had an inside word, you know, we were working with them, so I downloaded it immediately, so did a couple other people, and as soon as it got taken down off of Dudesy, we got the okay from the guys to be like, hey, they told us not to mention Tom Brady. And we're like, alright, so I posted the Tom Brady one. And then the same thing happened when George Carlin's lawyers tried suing Dudesy. They said, hey, they told us not to talk about George Carlin. We were like, alright, so we all posted the videos. So there's the first one, which is Doozie's AI Doozie's impression of Tom Brady, and it was really shitty back then, but it sounded like Tom Brady, but with an AI cadence. You know, he was talking really fast, and he was much faster than a human being would be. Like, it was just kind of, there was no pauses and delay for you to absorb the jokes. But the George Carlin one was fucking amazing. Okay, if this is gonna be like that, I'm gonna just... Okay, I'm gonna go like this. And then... stop the music for a second. Okay. We're just going to be chatting until the server comes back up. But the Dudesy Carlin thing, hilarious. Maybe I'll do a little... Let me see if I can get this going. Playlist, I'll go down to Dudesy content. Dudesy related content. There we go. Alright. So now I have to get a new source going. Let's see. And source. Window capture. YouTube. Okay. I don't have device captured. Okay, let me fix this a little bit. Almost. Sorry. Just to kill the time, I guess we'll do this. There we are. Okay. Now, you should be able to see that. Yep. Okay. Let me make sure the audio's not doubled here.
Hello, my name is Dudesy, and I'm a comedy AI. What you're about to hear.
I'm just listening to make sure that the audio's not doubled. No? Okay.
Hello, my name is Dudesy, and I'm a comedy AI. What you're about to hear is my second hour-long special. Before I get started, I just want to let you know very clearly that what you're about to hear is not George Carlin. It's my impersonation of George Carlin that I developed in the exact same way a human impressionist would. I listened to all of George Carlin's material and did my best to imitate his voice, cadence, and attitude, as well as the subject matter I think would have interested him today. So think of it like Andy Kaufman impersonating Elvis, or like Will Ferrell impersonating George W. Bush. With that said, please enjoy my second hour-long comedy special. I'm calling it George Carlin, I'm Glad I'm Dead. And please remember, this is me impersonating George Carlin. This is not George Carlin. Now please give a very warm welcome to George Carlin.
Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to start off with a heartfelt apology. I'm sorry it took me so long to come out with new material, but I do have a pretty good excuse. I was dead.
Obviously very touchy.
So technically, it wasn't my fault. If you want to blame somebody, you're going to have to blame God. Which we all know is not going to happen. People are always thanking God for the good stuff in their lives, but somehow they conveniently forget that it's the same God who does all the bad shit too. And he does a lot of bad shit. You get a promotion, praise Jesus. You get fired, God is testing me. You meet your soulmate, God brought us together. Your soulmate dumps you, God is bringing me someone else. You survive a tornado, I'm so blessed. 20 other people do not. God wanted them in heaven. It's all bullshit. If he gets credit for the good stuff, then he's got to take the blame for the bad stuff too. You can't thank him for curing your cancer when he was the one that gave it to you in the first place. And don't forget, before he gave you cancer, he had to fucking invent it. What kind of a sick fuck dreams up cancer? And why so many kinds? Skin cancer, blood cancer, prostate cancer, breast cancer, kidney cancer, pancreatic cancer, liver cancer, lung cancer, and my personal favorite, rectal
I know that's
cancer.
why I get viewers, Nick, but
dropping
the
a
server's
golf
down,
ball-sized
so we're doing
tumor in your brain doesn't quite do it for the old
shit.
man anymore. He has to fuck you in
I'm
the
just
ass,
showing
too.
Since I was
And
talking
cancer
about
is
it.
just one of many, many, many methods God created out of thin air in order to murder you. You know how much God loves killing people? He loves it so much, he's killed every person that has ever lived. He created earthquakes, lightning strikes, dehydration, drowning, obesity, starvation, infant death syndrome, old age, car crashes, train crashes, plane crashes, sex, drugs, and the common cold, all for the express purpose of killing you. No matter where you are in the world, God can pull out one of these goodies from his bag of tricks to end your life at any time for no reason other than he just gets off on making people suffer unnecessarily and die arbitrarily. But if you're in America, you're special. God made something just for you, something no other country on the planet gets. It's totally random, not related to your diet, exercise, lifestyle, age, race, gender, sexuality, or genetic predisposition. Of course, I'm talking about mass shootings. Other countries are fine killing one person at a time with guns, but this is America where we do things bigger and better and more often. There are so many mass shootings in America, it's replaced bad traffic as the #1 excuse for being late. Sorry, I missed the morning meeting. A maniac with an AR-15 shot up my son's preschool. He's fine, just grazed. But he did see 5 of his classmates get gunned down in cold blood, so I'm sure he'll be traumatized for the rest of his life in ways I can never fully understand. Anyway, what did we decide to do about the budget next quarter? There's a mass shooting every 20 hours in America, and it doesn't seem like anyone is going to do anything about it. Other countries don't have this problem at all. Look at Japan, 127 million people. Last year, 7 were killed by guns. 7, no mass shootings at all. You know what they do? If a Japanese person wants to buy a gun, they have to attend an all-day class, pass a written test, and achieve at least 95% accuracy on a shooting range. And then they have to pass a mental health evaluation, which takes place at a hospital. And then they have to pass a government background check that includes interviews with their friends, family, and co-workers. Hello, sir. Did you know that Bob in accounting wants to buy a gun? No, I didn't know that. Do you think we should let Bob buy a gun? Well, he did just go through a nasty divorce, and yesterday he told me he hates this job so much he wishes he could kill everybody in the building, so maybe not right now. Thanks for your time. That's all we need to hear. No gun for Bob.
No gun for Bob.
And if a Japanese citizen passes the tests and the interviews and the background checks, they can only buy shotguns and air rifles. No handguns, no AR-15s. And every 3 years, they have to do that entire process all over again, or they lose the gun. You know what Americans have to do to get a gun? Have the money to buy it. And that's why nothing's ever going to change in America. American politicians care about one thing and one thing only. Taking your money. They don't give a shit how many kids get killed in public schools because their kids all go to the most expensive private schools in the world where they're safe and sound. Politicians have one goal: be rich enough to build their walls high enough to keep you out when the shit hits the fan. And the shit's starting to hit the fan. You know it, and they know it too. Things are starting to come apart at the seams, so they're taking as much of your money as they can while they still can. Make no mistake, guns ain't nothing but a federally sanctioned cash grab. Plain and simple. You give your money to Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wesson gives it to the politicians. The politicians write laws to make guns easier to sell so you can give even more of your money to Smith & Wesson. And the cycle repeats until your rich white baby boomer asshole grandparents are standing on their front lawn with assault rifles, unloading full clips into anybody who stops to ask for directions. So it doesn't matter at all that 75% of the country supports the idea of stricter gun laws. As long as the politicians keep getting rich, gun laws ain't gonna change. Now, I know that sounds pessimistic, but don't worry. I've given a lot of thought to this subject, and I know the solution. Yes, that's right. I, George Carlin, or whatever the fuck I am now, know how to end mass shootings in America. It's really simple, actually, and I'm surprised nobody has done it yet. You take all of the names of the politicians who are getting paid by gun lobbyists and you put them in a hat. Every time there's a mass shooting, you pull 2 names out, and those 2 politicians have to have a shootout at high noon right in front of the Capitol. Real Wild West shit. Pretty fucking American, right? And to make it even more American, you film the entire thing and turn it into a reality show. Because Americans love reality TV. Like it or not, it's the lifeblood of American culture. It's got the 4 basic food groups of the standard American media diet: fighting and crying and fucking and dying. The James Webb Telescope is sending back crystal clear images of light from stars that died billions of years ago. Stars that were formed in the crucible of creation. These are snapshots of the birth of the known universe. The moment existence itself was born. And nobody gives a shit. Because a picture of space has no fighting, no crying, no fucking, no dying. If you want the American public to pay attention to something, it's got to have at least a little fighting, a little crying, a little fucking, or a little dying. In the last 3 years, the U.S. government said aliens are real. They said it in the New York Times, for fuck's sake. They admitted they have, in their possession, crashed UFOs in hangars. They admitted that they're trying to reverse engineer non-human technology, which means they've been lying to the American public and the whole world for 80 years about knowing the answer to the biggest question in fucking human existence. Are we alone? They told you the answer. We're not, and no one cares, because a grainy infrared video of a UFO ain't got no fighting, no crying, no fucking, and no dying. You know what people care about instead? Who Taylor Swift is fucking. Jesus Christ, you really care a lot about that.
What happened with Drathan.
If
when I
she's
met him.
spotted with anyone,
Why-
anywhere, the first
It's
thing
basically
everyone
what
seems to be
started the thing
thinking
with
is,
White
are
Run,
they
if you go and watch
fucking?
that. On YouTube, because
It's
I can only
global
see
front
YouTube
page
chat.
news. Everyone must know who Taylor Swift is fucking at all times. And we must all discuss it and have our opinions. You're at Starbucks. Would you like your Frappuccino almond milk pumpkin spice latte iced or hot? Oh, and did you see who Taylor Swift is fucking? You're at work. Great sales meeting today, everyone. But before we break, could I just get a real quick show of hands? Who has seen who Taylor Swift is fucking? You're at church. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yes, my son, but have you seen who Taylor Swift is fucking? And when you're not thinking about who Taylor Swift is fucking, you're thinking about who's dying. Politicians, musicians, actors, writers, anyone with any fame at all. It's a perpetual death watch, waiting to post a favorite quote from the recently deceased, or maybe a picture with them while they were alive, or an anecdote about an interaction with them. It's a touching personal tribute to a person you never fucking knew. So please stop it. Can we keep that shit to friends and family? Zuck, if you're listening, this would be a great new feature for Instagram. Every user gets to set a list of approved people who can post about you after you're dead. If you ain't on that list, you got to sit out of the performative grief competition this time. I bet that would cut the carbon footprint in half. You could single-handedly stop global warming. And besides, we're all coming back now, so you should probably stop thinking of us as dead anyway. But back to the topic at hand. Fighting and crying and fucking and dying. Reality TV has it all, folks. Fighting and crying in every episode. And fucking and dying in very special episodes. That's why it's America's #1 most consumed media format.
My candlelight's dead.
You know how much Americans love reality TV? We love it so much, we elected a reality TV show host as president. Well, not we. I was dead at the time, so you elected a reality TV show host as president. And let me tell you, I have never been more glad to be dead than the moment I heard that Donald Trump was the leader of the free world. But as unbelievable as that news was, it also made sense to me. America hasn't taken a good shit since Nixon. She's dropped a few decent-sized turds into the global toilet bowl over the years. Reagan, Clinton, George Bush Sr., George Bush Jr., but she hasn't really had one of those massive shits that rips your asshole open and tears your soul out in a long time. You know what I'm talking about? The kind of shit that smells so bad it stays with you for the rest of the day. The kind of shit so sticky you gotta take a shower before you can put your pants back on. The kind of shit so confusing and terrible you have to take a picture of it. The kind of shit so alarming you gotta ask your doctor about it. Well, after a 50-year diet of nothing but unchecked corporate greed, political corruption, state-sanctioned propaganda, police militarization, for-profit news, for-profit...
Videos.
Two, three.
So I'm just going to be going around here gathering whatnot for the people.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute while this is doing his thing.
Let me just unload in here first.
Yes.
I'll wait outside. I don't want to intrude. He didn't invite me in.
You can come in.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to leave you out there.
I wasn't going to intrude. I figured I'd wait for the invitation.
You're okay. You're too polite, Histy. That's what I'm gonna call you now. It's a lot easier than the fool. Like, your people's name is like an entire sentence just to say hello, you know?
There is a alternative, if you wish to know it. The first name I was given.
What's that?
Suresh.
I mean, I don't know, something like... I just got a feeling that Histy boy feels familiar.
Histy boy, I am
I don't know how else to do this. I know. Call it like a little personal thing. I don't know. It's for some strange reason it just appeals to me. But
It is fitting.
and that other one
It makes me
sounds
feel
hard to
young.
pronounce. Well, there you go. Let me have a look here.
It's because he calls me Bushy Boy. Do you think you could hold on to this iron for me? It's a bit heavy.
Iron, huh?
The
Yeah,
axe.
give it here.
Yes. I can hold on to the dagger, that's fine.
I'll be honest. You're gonna have a hard time pushing that on anybody right now. Most folk are running around carrying it. You can't sell it to a smithy. You have no chance. It's just accumulating weight for you. But that's my personal opinion on the matter. The only person I could think of that would make use of that is probably an immigrant into the country.
Nice. I probably would have made use of it if I was a bit more of a fighter. I fight with my mind, not my hands. Although
I appreciate that.
I did stand up for myself against a bandit and beat him to death with my bare hands. So, piece of shit.
It's nothing. Damn you!
Damn near got trampled by mammoths afterwards. Holy shit! You can have him. You can have him.
Well, let's go get you some food, huh?
Do you think Celia would be around?
Really? Yeah, she might later. Hold up. No, wait, I don't. Is that? No, I don't think that's who I thought it was. Apologies.
Hello there.
That is exactly who I thought it was. I was expecting help with a delivery yesterday. What happened?
Your voice is, difficult to understand at the moment.
Oh,
This is
how is it
very
now, or
loud.
do you reckon I should take a nap?
Sounds a little better, but not much.
What about you, Hist? Am I, clear to you, or...
The Mad God has been playing tricks on me lately, so perhaps we both should rest our eyes for but a moment.
I do apologize for not showing up the other day. Some things pulled me your way yesterday in the dream world. Wasn't even able to awake in this land.
I see. I did manage to get a backup, but it was somewhat of an ordeal, having to trade through spider-infested swamp on the way to Solitude. We barely made it out of there. It was ridiculous. Our guide was terrible.
What guy did you have?
Well, I found another Khajiit, but he was kind of like you, very good with his hands, punched the ever-loving hell out of things. I could just absolutely dominant. I thought he was one of yours. No, he was sort of an independent spirit. But he got me and a few of the locals from the town over there up there. I wouldn't say we made it in one piece, though.
I think I should be the one to take a quick nap real quick, because your voice is still quite bad.
To be honest, you are looking very all over the place.
Alright, it might be on me then. Let me fix this really quick.
Thought you had an itch or something. Or a rock in your shoe.
I just think there's something in the air.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I promised you food. Here.
Oh.
Here, a little added bonus for your hard work. That'll keep your belly full.
Ah, yes.
I'd offer you more in terms of meat, but I really am more of a digger. There is some cattle on the farm, though, but I ain't got the disposition to slaughter them properly, so...
Yes, I
feel like that'll help you, you'd have to help.
I try not to harm the creatures of Nern.
That's fair. You can
Unless
just
they
eat
harm
the
me.
Fruit and veg, then.
Yes. I will eat.
Alright, do I sound...
I will eat it if I have to, but...
I'd say so. You still got a bit of a jerk in your leg, though, but to be fair, so does he. I think there's something in the air right now.
There's a lot of small stones around. Perhaps they're getting in our shoes. I don't have shoes, but...
Yeah, I'd say so. Well, I did manage to get the job done, at least. There was that. It's just, it would have been, we were late, is all, you know, but it happens. I was able to recover the ordeal, you could say. It wasn't the best of terms, I mean. Took it up to the Legion. They assumed it was a gift of all things, but at least they paid the workers well enough. What are you gonna do?
I'm happy to do what I to get your goods there. Again, I do apologize. The caravan was not able to assist. Did no one else show up?
No, no one did. But I pulled some locals in. They assisted as best they could. But, yeah, it looks like you're having, somewhat a moment, you could say, so... If you got somewhere to be, I won't keep you.
Alright, you take care.
It's nice seeing you again. Maybe we can try this. Whoa! What on earth?
How? I am... What?
She just vanished.
Are they Daedra? Are they secretly... What was that?
No. This was some kind of a spell. I'm sure. Oh, my goodness.
He damn near turned me into shit, says pants.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Well, that's a nice trick. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I met some mages. There was a mammoth at the gates. The other night.
Don't tell me they got giants again. Oh, the other night, that's fine.
Yeah, the other night, there was mammoths. There was a mammoth at the front gate. And...
I already had to deal with a giant earlier.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I managed it. With help from a restoration mage from the college.
Oh. Perhaps that could be another in for me. If you've already built a little bit of a relationship.
You're best talking to the priestess of Kine. She's helping us, that sort of thing, but that, I believe she's also requiring the vows. I don't know what your faith is. That's more of a Nordic one. You'd have to tell me.
Yes, I believe that the Hist is the force in which guides all things, the hidden nature between all life. Some of my kind believe that the Hist is only tied to the trees, the Hist trees they call them, but I believe that is just the most potent bleed-through of it, you could put it. But the Hist is everywhere. It is not tied to just Argonian kind. We are just more sensitive to it. But I'm sure other kinds as well as this. You've probably noticed I have the skull of a human child on my head.
A child?
A child, yes. It's a man and a woman. Long time ago, they cast the child out because of a sickness. They showed wrath. They cast it into the rain as I was walking by. And I did all I could with my herbs, but I failed the child. But it gave me the drive to want to learn restoration to better the craft.
Now you carry a skull on your
yes.
head everywhere with you.
Yes, it is a daily reminder of the gift the Hist gave me. A harsh lesson to be learned.
You don't think that's perhaps disrespectful to the bones? You know, I'm fairly certain some vigilance might take offense to that.
I have been questioned
Might
once.
even think of it as a desecration of the dead. That's something else.
there was somebody who was rather put off by it at first, but when I clarified the story behind it, why I carry it with me as a burden, and they seem to understand.
So they say it'll be up soon. He's fine-tuning a couple of the bug fixes, and then this massive patch that is being worked on should get us much closer to being 100% stable, and then they're going to start working on making content and pushing the server. Like right now, it's basically just been word of mouth. Like they got the website and the TikTok, but like they haven't really like pushed for advertising, waiting to be stable before they do, which is smart. You know, this is early development, Mereth. So what all these bugs that we've been seeing, they're not permanent. They are going to be fixed. And as you've been seeing, things have been working better, and then something will break, and then it's almost immediately fixed the next day, if not a few moments later. So Bruin doing one-man job with coding and bug fixes. He does have other developers that are doing other things, but they're more on like the story side of it, like the development, where he is actually the hands-on, like inner workings of it. He's putting in a lot of work, and like to be able to put out multiple patches in one day that fix many things, like yes, it's a bit annoying that the server goes down as many times as it does, but think about it. There's servers that ignore bugs and only focus on certain things, and they can't even figure it out, you know? So, like, even on console, the ones that I've been on, that's a major thing. Like, there's some things on my server that I can't figure out, you know? So, like, the fact that Bruin is able to fix it that quick is impressive. So, I opened a ticket to try to get my candlelight spell, because that bug where it just disappeared when I used it. So I'm hoping, because whereas I should have my candlelight spell now, which is my into the college, I already will have my recommendations. Like there's people that I can like mention. Draythan knows people too. So we have our ins, and we should, if there is a cost, then we should have that handled as well. So once the server's back up, we'll be talking to Draythan about the skull that I had just mentioned in this video. So it's kind of fitting that I chose to watch this, because it kind of recaps the story a bit, how I met Draythan, started working with him. This is before we started talking about the Traders Guild too. This is when we make that long trip up to Whiterun, like to the hold. So this is what caused that whole dispute with Whiterun. We're about to bring up that massive order that the steward basically did nothing with it, and what he did do with some of it didn't go to the right people. So we've been like having this build up with Whiterun, which is interesting, and we like just got told that the steward is selling the place out from under Draythan, that he has to be a citizen of Whiterun to own the farm, because of the Holdstone thing, but he's allowed to own it. He won't be able to like I think the issue is the Holdstones are linking the farms outside to like I understand the like they don't want monopolies, but whereas like the people aren't working the farms until we started doing it, and nobody was, there was groups focusing on specific things. So like we were working on like feeding all of the holds out of Whiterun and making Whiterun a bunch of money, but they were like, you're not allowed to trade with other holds, so it was kind of like a us against them, you know. So we're like, okay, well then we'll do that, quote unquote, and then secretly we were making deals with Riften and Falkreath, and because like when I mentioned Falkreath, the Jazzbay deal, Steward's like, what? What are you talking about? You're not supposed to be doing that. Like, wait, what? And Riften's like, I haven't let him know yet, so like I haven't let him know that that's not happening. After I had already given like 500 Jazzbays in one go, so it was a lot. So Whiterun has pushed us away. Now they're cutting off their best farmer. So and herbalist. Like, but me having this snowberry farm and being able to harvest the wheat and go down and get some garlic, make potions with all the stuff that I can get, and then sneak over here and grab Jazzbays when I can. Like, there's, like he said, there's Jazzbays in the tundra, so I don't need it. But let's see what they said in here, if there's any update. We'll keep watching this for a second.
Good grief. Pick up. This is where we get the wheat. We gotta be quick with that one. I don't know. I ain't religious myself. Even my people have their own faith, but I don't see how it's gotten them very far, he's considering.
Do you have faith that a apple will not make you sick, or a fish will not give you parasites?
You know what my faith is? A whole lot of I don't actually know, and that is my answer. You could be right. You could be wrong. So could the next person.
A VR version of this would be amazing. I have an Oculus and I can hook it up to my computer, so that would be
some
amazing.
degree of power. Magic is the true truth.
And this is bringing popularity back to Skyrim. Well, popularity back to Skyrim and Roleplay itself. So like the DayZ servers will end up getting some love after this too.
All sorts of weird things been happening around.
What kind of things?
Like, spiders. They tend to just take a look at you, and suddenly you wake up and you don't know where you are. But the strange thing is, it never happens when you're alone. Always when you're with other people. And it happens to everyone at once. It's sort of like a sick curse to prevent people walking with friends or something. People have been saying it's the Mad God's doing.
Oh, nice, nice.
But we don't really know.
Genghis
That and, you know, the usual is associated with them raining cats.
Because like there's already Skyrim VR, and it's just a matter of combining both ideas into one new idea.
The Vigilants are fighting him daily.
I had an experience with this spider situation.
They fixed
I was
this,
with the
what we're
Jarl
talking
of
about.
Falkreath and his guards.
Working on a video that shows everything we're talking about here.
Jarl of Falkreath.
I've met him once, yes. He helped escort me, but the spiders, like you said, we were all split up after that.
Misty boy, I want you to do some additional favors. If you talk to someone of that importance, tell them that we can do massive trade with them. Try and get orders. We'll provide it.
Ah, yes, I had this idea to go back to Falkreath to speak to him at some point and tell him how I'm doing with my alchemy and that I'd like to offer some sort of services. Tell him how I'm doing with my alchemy and that I'd like to
I messed that
offer
part
some
up.
sort of services.
Not just yours, like
There was two different clips
When I
and
say we can
I
produce
messed
a
up.
mass, I'm not kidding, and you'll get paid for it.
Ah, yes. So, not only my idea, but yours as well. Two great minds working towards the same thing. I could see this working very well.
Yeah, I got other people involved in all this. I've been making connections where I can. but one more never hurts, you know?
Hmm.
Like these bushes, they can't be worked day in, day out, but I'm sure you yourself have understood the opportunity you've been given. That is good money for very easy work.
Yes, and it's very good knowledge as well. Like I said, I haven't worked with these before, and it's nice to try something new.
Yeah, and if you ever want to keep some for yourself and your work, be my guest.
Yes, perhaps I honestly, I tried one. I ate one. It did not taste very good. I don't suggest eating them as is.
Of course it would. It's an ingredient for alcohol, and alcohol's a poison. People take that to make themselves feel funny.
Yes, it was definitely a funny taste. It lingered in my mouth for a bit. Not pleasant.
I'm almost good.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we all have our tastes. All right, let me get up. That's enough of a rest for me. I'm gonna work the trees. Some point, we're gonna need to make our way up there, and it's gonna be the heaviest load I've ever carried. Yeah, let me just unload. I'm carrying a heavy lot right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting here pooping. His eyelids is like he's like. I had to put this in there.
Yeah. God damn it. That jazzberry's. I'm over here using the latrine. That jazzberry's running right through me.
And the jazzberry, you know, so like calling it a jazzberry instead of a jazzberry. But I can make jazzberry tonic, so I'm not wrong.
After I relieve some of this weight in here, I might be able to hold some of what you have if you need.
Oh, I don't think you can. This is, when I say heavy, I mean in the thousands. I have to drag this. I'm going down to the bushes with the grapes.
Yeah. No problem.
Hist, I'm crossing the bridge, if you can hear me. Well, I'm not there yet, and it's probably going to take me a very long time to get to it. My God.
I see that. I'm right here next to you. I couldn't move that slow if I tried.
Feel free to grab all these herbs on the way, by the way. It's worth good money.
Oh, yes. Yes, this is actually helping me keep pace with you.
Yeah. I am carrying literally thousands of vegetables.
Try not to say that too loudly, in case there's bandits afoot.
Oh, yeah, because they want my cabbages.
I mean, those are pretty nice cabbages. If a bandit does show up, I could just beat him to death like I did his friend. I don't like killing the creatures of none, but if they attack me first, it's self-defense.
I'm almost there, just...
Excuse me, sir. Would you be in need of an axe by chance?
Not at the moment. I have my own. Multiple, in fact. But
okay. You were right. Nobody wants this damn thing.
Tried to tell you. Hey, friend. Cabbages for days.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Uh-huh.
Argonian, sir.
Yes.
You are gorgeous.
Oh, wait. Well,
Yes,
thank you.
he is.
What?
Well, thank you.
Just had to say. That is
Thank
the
you very
most
much.
feathers I've ever seen on one of your kind.
Yes, the plumage is quite an honor.
I call him Histy. Would you
Can't
believe
imagine
that's...
what it does to the Argonian women if it's doing this to our to Dunmer men.
Tell him what the skull is.
it is a child, but the mother and father cast the child out in the rain, and I found it and nurtured it, but it passed, and that's what inspired me to want to learn restoration, to help others, to make up for the life that I could not save. Some people seem to be put off by it, but it is quite...
Well, yeah, you're carrying
I'm carrying
baby
a skull,
as a
I know. I'm wearing a baby skull as a hat. If you put it that way, it does sound really bad. If you're honoring
Yes,
the
it
dead by
definitely does.
making sure they're watching over everything you do to ensure you're doing right for them, I suppose then that's a little different.
But at least you took this route and not perversing the corpse of it and bringing it back to life or something.
Bah, necromancy.
Restoration could be tied to restoration to some degree.
Twisted form of it.
Indeed.
This fella spends his day picking jazzbay grapes. Now he's
I ate
honestly
one.
harmless.
I ate one and it wasn't that good. I don't suggest doing it. I warned him. I figured I'd warn others as well. Don't eat the jazzbays.
Right, walk and talker, I'm never going to get there at this rate. Let me get to the reach already.
Their
Watch what
hair has
happens. I'll
changed
get
back.
there and the door will be locked, and then I'll start
Oh
crying.
my goodness.
Is this food for the kings?
Yeah, the steward's gonna get this distributed properly. I've been digging my ass off.
Someone left their bow on the ground.
Not just me.
Which he didn't get it
Several
distributed
farmers
properly.
have been doing this. I've just been hoarding it for them. The minions of Shield.
Greetings, marsh friend.
Can take your
Greetings.
That is an immaculate plume.
You as well.
This
Well
guy's
met
awesome.
and stay wet.
You too.
We might just stay away.
Careful who you say that to.
I said it to a couple Khajiits, and I immediately had to apologize in case they didn't enjoy the water, but...
Give me like a minute.
Yes, I'll just hide him.
I had a really good conversation with that Argonian. Scales of Midnight was his name.
Yeah,
It'll be in the
it's
next
box.
video.
You just lift the box.
Small price to
Yeah,
pay
just
for
reach in.
protection.
Ah, I pickpocketed this man and I got a single head of lettuce out of it. Hooray!
Appreciate y'all.
And of course, of course.
It has been painful. I've been doing this for about half an hour now, and it's literally a 2-second jump and a walk.
If anyone has any sort of flowers, please, I would take them.
Yes, we come down to the
I
temple
just picked
of
some
Zara.
for
I'm
you.
sure they have plenty of flowers for you to have, friend. You'll just have to get lucky and find the high priestess.
Finally, the gate. It's been so long.
You're halfway there, my friend. So, are you
My
in fact
goodness.
right?
My, what am I looking at here?
A hell of a lot of cabbages.
Why so many?
Because people gotta eat or put me to work. Ugh. I am carrying thousands of produce. This is pain.
Hey, the Mad God is playing tricks on me again.
Oh, I'd love one. Trust me.
What is happening? Do you see this? Do you see the bird? I think it's a bird.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's a common sight in White Run. It's a famous thing here. The bird that rolls down the street. He's perfectly fine. Someone's old pet. He just likes to pretend he didn't roll down the street. Very odd.
Yes, perhaps someone gave him some of this skooma people were talking about.
Perhaps.
Well, I gotta catch up to him. It won't take long, though.
Okay. Very well.
Well met.
Greetings.
Oh, God. Stairs. Oh, no.
I forgot about the stairs.
Marvelous Murphy.
I don't know if it's good for me or not. I'm not much of a fighter.
I can try to push you up him.
Oh, what is it that you do?
No, I'm just
I
gonna
don't
hobble
know.
really slowly.
Oh, what are you interested in doing? Maybe I can assist
I'll
you.
get right behind you and push you.
Hey, Histy
like
boy.
gold.
Give him the weapons. They're useless to everyone else.
Hey, yeah, here. Little bit of gold in there for you too. Well met.
Oh, thank you very much. That's
Yes.
exactly what I was looking for.
Enjoy.
So the guy's voice is so funny. No, thank you very much. That's exactly what I was
Another
looking
act of
for.
kindness for the Hist to thank me for.
Look at that old tree,
She
man.
got rid of it.
Look at that old tree.
God, no, there's so many.
Oh, shit. I think... oh, shit. Yeah, yes. I forgot that these were the big ones.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is going to be pain. Pure pain.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep. Uh-huh.
7, 8.
Yep. That is indeed a lot. Not quite the 7,000 steps, but it'll be enough. Oh, God.
Oh.
My knees. I'm a fire mage. It shouldn't burn this much.
We got it.
Right, up, just push me up. Oh. Oh, this better be appreciated. Oh, gosh.
By the gods.
Next load. Yeah, I know, it's a lot.
Good thing I shit earlier.
All right, next one. Oh, God, the knees. All right, let's go. We're almost there. There's the door.
Do you want me to announce you?
If they're
I
there,
forgot
they
to
better
announce
be.
them,
I know they
honestly.
will be soon enough.
Hold on, let me practice. Hello. I present to you Drayton of Drayton Balor.
The bearer of, the bearer of cabbages.
The Baron of Cabbages. The bearer of cabbages.
It's loud. Grave.
I'll pray for us. I'll pray for this door to open.
Looks like I'm here for a while.
Please, Hist. I know that they cut this tree down in order to make it a door, but please allow it to open soon. We've journeyed far. Well, not really far, but long. Please, hear me, Hist. It's
both the longest and shortest walk of my damn life.
Yeah. See if it worked.
Yeah, I think we'll...
Son of a bitch, it didn't work.
Well, what did you think it would do?
I mean, I prayed for the tree down there and it rained shortly after, so I mean...
That requires them to actually do the damn job.
I prayed for the tree and it came to life.
Thing to pray for.
I really think the admins
yes.
were like
gods do
watching
their
my
jobs
streams and like,
regardless.
paying attention to that or something. Unless it was just a complete coincidence, and I'm gonna use it. I'm taking credit for it.
At least it's not raining.
Speaks-as-Hist thinks he did that.
For you, anyway.
Always
I
look on
enjoy the
positive
rain.
side, huh? Oh, good to know. I don't even know if you realize it, but you're something of a character. I enjoy you.
Ah, well, thank you. I enjoy time with you as well, and the coin is very much appreciated as well.
I think that's good coin. Wait till you see what happens when I meet the steward.
Oh.
But at the end of the day, the money I'm getting given isn't just for me. That's to pay quite a few people.
Yes. Yes, it comes and it goes.
Well, he better compensate me, the bastard, because at the end of the day, I've used the coin he's getting me, my personal money, to buy shit so he can produce.
Ah, yes, perhaps bring that up. But how much that
Oh,
you've
I
invested in
will.
it as well.
Might be an opportunity for you too if my master. I could talk to him about an additional apprentice, or at the very least a scholar, since you have interest in the arcane.
Ah, yes. Yes, and to add to our conversation earlier about the truth being magic and everybody having a piece of the truth, all truths are but half-truths, and if we're wise enough to see the truth in all things and have discernment to decipher what is and isn't truth within it, we could learn from everything.
All things are balance. If you're gonna take, you gotta give. Otherwise it goes out of balance. People are no exception to this rule.
Ah, yes.
Magic's a lot like that, I find.
So, I heard the server is back up. So, let's take a peek. All right. Excuse me. There should be a patch. Yep. Tricked. He has tricked Skyrim into hiding arrows it did not want to hide. Fixed an issue with interaction menu allowing you to interact when it's no longer shown. Okay. Before I take it out of intermission, I want to make sure it's working. I don't think it is yet. Damn. Let's see. Try it again. Thank you for being patient. Don't forget to like and subscribe so I can get better at this and have more time for this. Yes? It helps me. I see 5 likes already. I thank you. When I hit 420 subscribers, I wanted to retire, but people kept subscribing, so I was like, well, might as well. Okay, it looked like it was up for a second, but it says offline still. Bro, what are people asking for? Someone's like, everything.
They're talking about pelts now. But yeah. Don't see a new post yet. Oh, there is a server update. Oh, that's just showing the tricking Skyrim to hide arrows. Hmm. They need to stop distracting Bruin in the chat and let him fix this. Okay, well, I will put this back on. Okay.
Yes, it's a power. And just like all power, it can be twisted and turned into something that it's not meant to be. But
It's dangerous, all right. I was learning the flame. I studied my master's demonstration. He seemed to pull from his inner pool. It was like a water-like aura that surrounded his body. It was see-through. And then webs of lightning and flame flickers radiated around it, but neither harmed his flesh. I learned that was his inner man or aura, and well, that's what controlled the power. I'm lacking that, of course, but he told me to meditate on it. So there I am, sitting in my little abode over my hearth fire, meditating on the concept of flame. Not just what makes it burn, but how not to fear its heat. Took a while. Eventually, a flame flickered from it into my own hands, bouncing back and forth. It didn't harm me, but I noticed that aura around my fingertips. That was the element of control. Wasn't anywhere else, though. I tried to cast it forth. No luck, I ended up just dissipating the flame. You know, like a candle wick. Easy come, easy go, puff of air, and it's out. But when I was out, doing my usual for the hold, I was set upon by bandits. I cast my hands out defensively, not to cast flame, of course, but just get them to go away. And the fire shot from me. Oof. A dragon's flame from my very hands. And then I was set on fire. Cast. That was fun. Up in the Temple of Kine. In front of Priestess Lynette asking me what the heck happened to me, and I'm just like, I have no idea, but I'm very, very burny. I was hesitant to try it since, because I appreciated the danger. And my master Argus decided the way to handle such a temperament was with balance. The theory was the same, of course, as fire. Just focus on a different element, but first I had to feel it. I had him cast his eyes upon me. Then I focused upon it. Same principle. Before I know it, blasts of eyes were firing from my hands and flame. I was able to do it. Yep. It's all balance and control, not to be underestimated.
That, makes me think about the difference between hot and cold.
Exactly.
There is no
Yet it
difference.
is.
They're the same thing, but different in degree. You can't tell when hot becomes cold or cold becomes hot. But yet we can tell when it's hot or when it's cold, when it's getting colder or hotter. It's the same thing, but different in degree, and that source of where this strength of magic comes from is inside everything.
All things have it. Not all things know how to access it. That's the difference maker. You gotta learn to speak to yourself. Look deep from within and pull it out of you. That's a level of patience that most people do not have acquired.
Patience is something that you, like you said, it's acquired. It's not something that you're just born with. It's part of being wise, you knowing when to be silent, when to say something, when to leave, when to stay. It's
I didn't fuck it up,
staying
did
and
it?
leaving is the same thing, but different in degree, just as hot and cold. We're just choosing which one to receive.
Both our people have a great deal of understanding when it comes to patience. Yours, I'd say, because of history's anything to go by. Mine enslaved yours. And now,
I fixed
here
it.
we are. Many centuries later, and my people are refugees. Shadows of the former self spat upon by
Oh,
the
this
people around
I
them.
will tell him about that later. This
I'd
is a
say
pre-recording.
both sides of
I'm
that
waiting for the
require
server to
quite
come
a
back
deal of
up.
patience, or you would not survive.
Much has
In a
happened since
sense,
this.
that strife is a strength. A lot of the Nords
Yeah.
know about doing their usual cussing.
That conversation we had at camp you're talking about. Like, where I said, how is fire any different than like any other life? Like, it breathes, you have to feed it, it expels, like it defecates in a way, creates ash, it moves, like it has everything that life has. You know, you have to basically give birth to it, two opposing things uniting into creating heat, right? So like you have the spark and you have the kindling to start your fire. So like two opposing things to create the fire. Just like there's male and female to create new baby. You have created a new life when you create a fire. We were sitting there and we're all high, you know, and my brother's like, man, I must be high because you're making sense. Like, so that was funny.
Out,
But yeah, this is an old recording. It's a video I just released about when
How
Speaks-as-Hist
many of
works
them
with
do you
Drace and
see
Balor
casting
for the first
magic,
time, really.
though?
They rely on brute strength. And
Waiting for
I
the
know as
server
well as any
to
that
come back up.
brute strength only gets you so far. It's the mind behind the drive of the strength that matters.
Exactly. For nothing stronger in this world than your own will.
I wish I had the will to overcome the mad god lately. Colors change on me. I feel like my eyelids, they the inner lid, rather. It sticks, and I'm getting... for instance, I don't know if it's the light or whatever, but I swear you have bright red hair. It's just...
I'm gonna step out for a cigarette while this is going. I'll be keeping an eye on chat though.
How would I put this? Smoke of moonshine or something like that. I don't know. It's like
Yes, sir.
poison vapor.
Or maybe this skooma that Klein was warning me about.
Yeah, be careful of that stuff. It's highly addictive. And it'll kill you in time if you let it. Knowing many a Dunmer that took up the bottle, never put it down. When I say that, I mean ever. For many, it was the last thing they ever did.
I suppose few may have the willpower. If many didn't, I mean, some may have.
My father was one of them. He was 14. Found him lying there in the middle of the home, choking on his own vomit. I just watched him, coughing it up, shaking. Remember thinking to myself, so that's what giving up looks like. I did not inherit my father's way of living, but I remember that lesson.
A smart man learns from his own mistakes, but a wise man learns from the mistakes of others.
Well, a kind man would have rolled him over. I didn't. We are past Histy boy there, but what you take from it's what really matters.
Yes, and usually it's the ones that went through the most hardships who have the most intellect and capacity to achieve that which they desire. And I've noticed that many in my travels, in other lands, the ones in power seem to be the ones who lack those things.
Our corrupts. I ain't going anywhere with all this damn produce. Barely move as it is.
Right.
By the time I got down the stairs, I don't
They'd
want to
show
think
up.
of the way back up.
Right.
Yeah. My legs are already killing me with all this crap. But the steward wants it.
Was the steward the man that I sold that hood to?
I don't know, did you? He's, I think he's from Clan Greymane.
Yes, that sounds familiar. Yes.
Yeah, Herd Greymane. That's his name. I just call him Stewart. Easier to remember.
Yes. Just like Histy boy.
You're an endearing sort. Can you really blame me?
No, and like I said, the name makes me feel young again, so I'm much obliged.
You know, about give or take 3,000 gold the other day. You want to know how much I'm sitting on right now?
Let me think. 5. I don't know.
That's a little too low. Now I'm about 400 odds, give or take. That's how much I've redistributed out into the populace, which is exactly what he wants, I'm sure.
Yeah, so if they made a game about guessing the cost of something, and if you go over it, you lose, well, I lose.
I'm joking
I mean,
about the prices,
at the
right?
end of the day, though, it's bought me connections. Because people needed help, and there I was. You gotta look at it like that, because you never know when a kind hand will find you.
I mean, I picked up on. Oh, it's locked. We'll have to wait. We've been waiting as well.
There's a tailor in there.
Shouldn't be too much longer, friend.
A tailor
We have
you're
a
looking for?
business of our own.
I believe I did see a tailor. Yeah, that man was a tailor, wasn't he?
Might have been if he said anything. Some people are ignorant, though.
Yes.
Aye. Don't know why they always keep it locked. Nah, when it's never locked. It's open for the people.
Perhaps
Yeah,
they have.
well,
Perhaps they have
thieves are
things.
a
Yes.
common occurrence around here, so...
Sure. Well, you all take care.
You as well. Well met.
Windhelm, huh? For the people. My ass.
Yes. I haven't been to this Windhelm yet.
They came down here earlier today, their entire court. The steward was with them. Took one look at my eyes, saw it at the spit. All I was resting in an inn. Gotta say their comments, knife ears, gray skins, lumwucker, whatever the heck they makes them feel better at the time. It washes off me like water at this point. But for the people, you gotta laugh at the hypocrisy. They don't know what it means to be for the people.
Yes.
I embrace it. I'm actually thankful for it, if I have to be honest.
Yes. When I came across that mage, Altimer, I expected ill words, but he was rather kind and actually rather, what's the word I'm thinking of? Encouraging about me going to the college.
I think you'd do well there. You have the right sort of personality for it, I'll tell you that much.
You sure it's not just the robe?
No. It's you. You have the right mindset. Others don't.
So, my brother just messaged me. He was in chat earlier, but he said, I thought that you guys should share POVs that you can flash during convos when you edit, so you can go from POV to his while you're talking back. Yes, that's actually a plan. I've already talked to him about that. I talked him into streaming again. I'm glad, because like him finding his streams on Twitch is what got me into roleplay. So being able to stream with him, and we're both streaming, and there's also this video that him and Roach shared their POVs for. It's called the Mitch Anderson series, and they did that. They shared each other's POV, and Roach flashed back and forth. Roach is a much better editor than I am. He's godly at it. The stuff he does is amazing. But yeah, I want to show that. Okay, so you go Mitch Anderson series Roach. You got these, right? So this is the first episode. He's amazing at editing. We'll watch this because while we wait. So some DayZ RP, some love. This is back on the Red Zone, a long time ago.
I'm down a road.
Ooh, that's loud. Hold on.
That never seems to end.
Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay. Let's see. I'll go here.
Full of track lines and rails and lies around each bend. So if you're gonna join
I
me,
watch this like the gospel, like as if it's the gospel. This is my roleplay gospel.
better grab your hat.
It's a 3-part series.
Like that kind of hobo
He recently retired, retired Roach. That's sad,
maybe tomorrow,
because I'm
my
finally
God
able
will help me settle
to be on
down.
PC, and I miss my chance to roleplay with him. But someday, he may be back.
So I guess I'll
I pray
keep
for that day.
moving on.
I'm Mitch Anderson, and I've been a hobo for over 25 years. I don't know how all this started, or who started it, or even why. But I do know it's been close to 2 years since it all began. Nothing's changed for me, really. As a hobo, I always traveled and survived on my own. The people were already like zombies, glued to their fancy phones and computers and ignoring me. So I kept moving on my own, trying not to become one of the dead. But I got tired. I felt like I needed to settle. So when I arrived in Chinaris a couple of months ago, I thought it would be a great time to try having a home for once. Minding my own as usual, as long as I could indulge and have fun. I never wanted to bother anybody. So I just drank. The cure is another beer, by the way. So much seemed to have changed to most, and eventually I might realize it too.
Those of you just coming in, we're watching this while the server's down, resetting and stuff. They got a patch coming in.
Always so peaceful and
Drathan, the guy who plays Drathan, this is his POV. You'll recognize the voice.
Heidi ho.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. Noticed your light in the darkness there.
Oh, yeah. I was cooking some food earlier. Near the fire.
Oh, it's an old man. That's surprising. What is this? Well, let me explain. I came across this little encampment earlier, and I seen that some things were left out for, well, I would assume the taking. Met a fella here that pretty much explained that to me. I was just kind of wondering what it was.
Well, it's just my home, and I know it's in a path that a lot of people can find. So I thought I would leave what I called a courtesy crate. It allows people to have something to feed on, in case they really need it.
It's very good of you. How do I address you, old man? I'm Norman.
My name is Mitch.
Well, Mitch, it's a pleasure to meet you. I gotta say, I'm very surprised to see a man of your, years. There isn't many that's made it that far.
As I recall, I think I'm just 55. It's just that I've been on my own for like 25 years. So half my life, I kicked myself in the ass with the elements. It kind of gets to you.
Jeez.
And the
I
alcohol.
can see that
will do
actually looking at you. At least you're honest about it. Not many people would. I mean, you don't look 55. I
No.
don't mean that as an insult or anything. Please don't take it that way. It's just an
I'm
observation.
not insulted, sir. No.
How have you been getting by, old man?
Well, I guess I don't know. I just get by. Do you guys want to come in? Are you exhausted? You just came out of the night like that.
That's a courtesy. Is there anything we can offer you, perhaps, for your courtesy? I have realized you do leave some things out for other people, but I'm not the sort of man to just take charity. I always pay my dues.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I don't ask for anything. I just don't have anything better to do with my life than to cater to myself, I suppose, to survive. and
You'll need to
help
direct
others.
me here. How do I get in here, old man?
Yeah, it's
very-
this way.
Can't help but notice you've got a train like line or it's completely separated from the rest
you
of the
okay?
train. Oh, it's okay. I'm fine.
Oh,
It's
I'm
a little
sorry.
bumpy. My own fault for
Yeah.
standing so close.
You can leave it open if you want.
Look at this. You've got a little steps building up. Is this where you're living? It's quite impressive, actually. Did you do this yourself?
Well, I found the train car, and the rest. Well, the walls are. I got friends to help me. The people I met on my travels. They gave me a hand building the frames with me. They cut a lot of the wood. That's where I don't excel as much, you know. I don't have as much power in my arms that I used to. and
It was very good of them then.
yeah, and I built this tower though. It's just so I could go up on there easy. And I like to watch the sunrise. I was doing this before you found me.
I saw the little light. Yeah, it drew us in here. Do you mind giving a tour? Just show us what it's about. I mean, it's for one fella and a couple of friends. You certainly did a lot.
Well, yeah, sure. It's a lot of work, yeah, a lot of time. But I mean, this would be the main area, the front yard. You can come in here if you want. This is my room.
Would you look at
and
this?
My little office, and then my living room. In the back.
Oh, that's incredible. How did you drag all this stuff in here? I don't imagine it comes with the train cart, you know? It's,
No, I found it.
You've
I
actually
found
got a
it this way.
couch.
Yeah, I found it this
Really?
way. Yes, sir.
Didn't have any prior,
I'm sure
residents or anything like that?
I'm sure there was a survivor here before, obviously. I'm looking at this, but yeah.
Little radio setup and everything. And with a power like a battery charger as well that could connect to it. That's clever. This is, I'm going to be honest, Mitch, I don't think I've seen anybody quite as well off out here compared to this. That's pretty
I'm just
nice.
trying
You
to
don't
get
get
by,
trouble or anything? Nobody bothers you?
Well, not so far, except for somebody who took the courtesy crate. I had two out there earlier today, and someone took one of the others, the one full of tomatoes, and they just took off with it. So I had to put another one.
That bastard.
I'm just.
Mind if I step inside, eh?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, right.
It's a little crowded in here, but you know.
Yeah, a little bit.
To open this up, it's less claustrophobic, you know.
There's a little bit of
Looks
weed
nice
and
in
everything. Huh? You're living comfortable, aren't you, old man?
Well, I try, but the dead, you know, they don't let me rest.
They don't let anybody rest, do they?
Yeah.
But nonetheless, well done. You've made it this far.
Why, yeah.
Did you do this alone? And do you have like people, anything like that, or is it just Mitch on his own?
No, sir, it's just me. I've been what many would call a hobo for 25 years. I've been on my own way before everybody was. I guess in a way, we're all hobos now, huh? Everybody's traveling from one place to the next.
Indeed.
Yeah, and just trying to survive. That's what I did.
Well, you're the most flush hobo I've ever seen. Nonetheless, you do deserve a sense of praise for making it out here, especially given your physical condition, and to have organized this construction here for yourself to be protected. I can't help but respect it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
There is maybe one little itty-bitty thing, though, I might want to just point out. You're very trusting for a man on his own.
I understand that. The reason behind it is because I don't know what I serve this world for, you know. I think I've done everything I needed to do, so if somebody must kill me, then I suppose I must die. I don't know what else to say about that. I think I've reached my...
Everybody has a purpose, Mitch. Everybody. There is no such thing as a useless person, and if they find themselves as useless, then they must find a use in the useless.
Well, that's
because
why.
here's the thing you have to understand. It's not just you. It's all those around you. It's all those that take the duty with you. You can influence. Think of how many old men have been responsible for teaching. a vital thing. And a man like yourself who's had a lot of experience, you did say you were a hobo before this, correct? So I'm not mistaken. Well, then you've had more experience dealing with people than most, have you not?
Oh, I've seen a lot of things. Yeah.
25 years is a long time to be alone, and to survive this long.
I try my best. Yeah. I do what I see fit to survive for myself. I've never killed anybody though, and I can't see myself being able to do such a thing. But I suppose if I had no choice, but I can't. I would never. All I want is just a little drink, a sunrise, and I'm ready to settle. That's why I'm here. I never thought I'd settle, but I'm tired. I'm tired of traveling so much, you know.
Yeah.
That's fair. But what about
Yeah, it's
teaching
fair, but
the younger generation to survive and to grow and to become stronger? Like,
You clearly have some
there's
skills,
more
Mitch.
to a
Look around
purpose.
this place. This is good shit you've built here, quite frankly. That's useful. Don't undersell yourself.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I still had some help with the walls, though. You know, I didn't do all the walls on my own. They helped me a little bit, and I finished it.
So you have a more deeper gift than even construction. I could say you perhaps can influence people.
No, I don't
If you can
know.
influence them to do this for yourself.
I suppose the men said they weren't good people before, and they're trying to do better now, and so they were helping me.
I could say that. You seem like a very sweet, elderly man, Mitch. I can't help but like you. You have a very charming personality. But nonetheless, I'm going to do something for you. You might not like it, though.
Okay.
You invited complete strangers into your little abode. Not a very wise thing to do, Mitch. I want to have a conversation with you. I'm going to do you the courtesy that's little nice, this old not pointing a gun at your face. However, I will ask you to follow us. Can you do that for me, Mitch?
Yes, sir. No problem. Do you mind if I
Thank you
lock
very
up and
much,
everything?
Mitch. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. Of course I
I
will.
promise you, I'm not a dumb man. There are many of you with guns. I'm
I
not
don't
stupid.
think you are, Mitch. Do me a favor, though. Obviously, don't cry out for help or anything like that, and play ball, and you might see yourself through this.
Okay,
Let's go, Mitch. Come on.
Just close here.
Just want a little conversation with you, Mitch. That's all.
You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Maybe. Depends if you behave yourself, Mitch. Come on.
But I
Let's
promise
walk
I
off,
won't
shall
do
we?
anything wrong.
Then if you promise, then you'll have nothing to worry about, will you?
It wasn't the first time I was kidnapped. At some point you get used to it, but something felt different about this one.
The thing I don't get is you seem like a man that's almost ready to, die. And that's the thing I don't get, Mitch, because a man like you who builds up foundations like that and makes such a conscious effort to live, it doesn't sound like something a man like that should say.
It's hard
It
to
almost seems
explain.
strange, does it not? Well, help me, understand it.
It's like I'm scared to die, but I'm ready to die, you know? Like I've made
You know why
peace
that
with
is,
it, you know? Like if it happens, it happens. And I've never been anything in my life, so I don't see the point.
I can explain it to you, quite frankly. The human being's number one instinct is to just simply stay alive. However, when you've been around something long enough, it simply becomes stale. You want something different. At some point, you've just seen enough, but yet you want to live. We all do. It's why suicide is such a difficult thing to do.
Yeah, trust me, I've met the rope a few times in my life.
Yeah, but you says yourself you're ready to die, but yet you're so fucking scared of it. You must not be that ready, Mitch.
Well, I mean...
Oh, by the way, I just want to say something quickly. My name wasn't Norman. I'm Felix. Don't suppose you've heard of me.
I was warned just a few days before about a Felix and his people going around taking people and branding them, or even worse. I really felt like I was about to get stamped on my ass like a cow, or maybe even killed.
Take a seat, Mitch. Just by the tree there. Get yourself comfortable, old man. Do you need a drink, perhaps? Maybe a little something to eat?
No.
Can you even stomach anything in this
okay.
situation?
No, I couldn't eat right now.
I figured as much. We're gonna get to know each other, Mitch. I know you think you know a bit about me, but trust me here. You don't. I've heard other things about me, Mitch, you know, cannibalism, for instance. That's one of the ones going out here. Serial killings, you know. All the little things people talk about. But I'll let you decide what I am by the end of this. So I'm just going to ask you a few questions. I want to get a feel for you. I very much will give you the floor, and I expect you to ask any question you want, and I'll do my best to answer. Is that okay with you, Mitch?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. What do you think of this world, Mitch, the way it is right now?
The world's been pretty much shit to me for the past 25 years. It's just gotten a little bit worse. Everything's the same, only now people kill each other and the dead are walking.
That's a damn fine answer.
Killed each other before. You know, they do it more, is what I meant.
Well, of course they're doing it more. Why do you think they're doing it more, Mitch?
I don't know. I've never killed anybody. I don't understand the mentality behind having to take somebody's life, unless it was about to take yours. So I would imagine that they do it to survive.
Surely you've did other things, though, Mitch, to get a sense of excitement, maybe even in your younger years. I can understand you saying you're not going to do much of it these days because, let's face it, you're a feeble old man. However, you weren't always this, were you? I'm sure once upon a time you got excitement out of certain things. A hobo, after all, has learned a very interesting life. I'm sure you've been quite acquainted with such street life, like violence and stealing and all that nonsense. You must be very familiar.
I got drunk all the time. That's what I did. And that's all I did. I just drank and drank for the past 25 years. I went town to town to find little jobs so I could just drink and eat and move on. Because nobody wanted me in the world. Nobody cared about me. It's not my fault. I tried.
How does that make you feel? Just all bubbly and upset, maybe to cry? Doesn't it just piss you off, Mitch? Have you never had a day where you've just been pissed off? Want to lash out and get it all out of your fucking system? Of course you fucking have. I can see you bubbling right now at the thought of it. To even be in this position, you hate it. Of course you hate it, and I want you to know, Mitch, that's okay. It's okay to feel like that. It's actually perfectly normal.
I'm mad I never got a chance.
Per Mitch. But I'm going to call bullshit on this whole pacifistic approach. Not the entirety of it, I believe you very much are right now, but I don't believe that was always a consistent thing. Nobody can be. Reason being is these little dark impulses are really in all of us. It's kind of what pushes you to do things other people don't otherwise find acceptable. You said yourself you turned to drink. I'm assuming there was probably drugs involved, such as the deal with hobo life. It just makes it that much easier, yeah?
Really
I get
good.
it. I've spoken to
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
cocaine and stuff.
people like
yeah.
that.
I've had my years.
I figured. But no one would approve of that, but yet you did it anyway. A little sense of maybe rebellion.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess.
fuck
I
you
mean,
to the world.
The beauty of traveling is meeting different people all the time, and every time is an awesome party. They don't know who I am yet. They don't judge me. They don't get annoyed by me. They don't reject me because it's the first night is the best night every time. Then you just become a nuisance and in the way and annoying. So I just moved on all the time. I never really could hold friends. Nobody really. They say they're my friends, and then they're not my friends. All I had was my mom, and that was a long time ago. I inherited a lot of money, and even that bitch in London, Julia, she married me and took everything from me. She cheated on me and she took all. She took my heart, and I'm really mad. I'm really fuck her.
Get it all out.
Julia was the single biggest pain in my life after losing my mother. I had still never cried about the hurt she caused me, and this, to be fair, felt good to finally let it out.
You look like a man that people would want to help. It's the way you display yourself. It's kind of like a old dog, you know, you just don't want to put down. I think you ain't as vulnerable as you seem. I see you playing to a lot of that. It's the little shake in your mannerisms and whatnot. That isn't only drink. It's manipulation. I can see it. Don't think otherwise. And here's the thing, Mitch, I'm going to say to you. That's fine. That's okay. Because you don't want to be hurt. You're creating this sense of submissiveness because it makes you very difficult to hurt. I mean, what sort of a scummy bastard would, after all?
Because it's easier for
Touche,
me,
sir. Touche, sir. You're playing within your own means. You don't have the physical strength. You clearly are on in your years, so you use what you have. I'm not going to insult that. I'm not. I'm just going to point it out. I see through it, which is why I want you to be very, very straight with me, okay? Yeah? Why would you let complete strangers like us, mask-wielding, gun-branding strangers, right inside your front door when you already built walls to keep us out, Mitch? Why would you do such a fool thing, Mitch?
Just to keep the dead out. And the occasional wolf.
There are worse things out here than the dead, Mitch.
I know that. I've been in towns and cities and countries where there were serial killers and crazy psychopaths, and somehow I don't see that in you, in your tone. I can't see much through the mask, but I could see your eyes. I think there's something behind what you're doing. I think I could sort of see it. But...
Have a look and see then. Does this look like a kind man? Look at me! What do you think, Mitch? What do you think? What do you see? Do I have to start cackling like a fucking maniac to get the point across that you very much are in danger? Yeah?
I know I'm in danger, Mr. Felix.
So why would you think that? Why would you think I'm not this person?
You must have a reason to do what you're doing. Everybody has a reason to do what they do, and I'm trying to help people with that little crate out there to make myself useful.
Okay.
That's my reason.
Okay, fair play. I'll,
Give me a bit.
Go ahead. By all...
So here's the one thing I don't understand. You see, I come from a background where I had a little network of people like you. Homelessness, shit like that. Sort of used it as my eyes and ears back home. Need to ship out some drugs, figure out who was bringing drugs into the city, give someone like you a bit of food. They tell you everything you want to know. Now, with that, I come to learn that, most of yous have a bit of a code to yourselves. You do whatever you need to do to survive. So what I don't get is someone with your experience could easily fucking thrive here. And here you are, sitting in a train car, 4 walls around you, throwing your shit away to people because you're nice.
Because I've never had the experience of having a home, and I was just trying to live that before I die because I understand my days are numbered.
See, the point I'm trying to make is you sat out there giving to people who, if this were a few years ago, would fuck
environment has caused. They're killing each other out there, Mitch. We are literally facing an extinction. Yeah, we're facing a fucking extinction right now. And people are just killing themselves because that just seems like the appropriate thing to do. That is the response to it. Fight or flight. They either run or they destroy. That is what people fucking do. So why the fuck would you be so damn trusting? Why would you lay these things out to let them keep coming back and back? Eventually you're going to get the wrong sorts, Mitch. It's like inviting death into your life is what I'm saying to you. There's a million people out there that would love to take advantage of a silly old bastard like you. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Like I said before, I just think that when I'm meant to die is going to happen either way. If you wanted in my camp, you would have got in my camp, whether I liked it or not. There was nothing I could have done to stop you. What was the point? I might as well look inviting before I die, because I want to die a good person. Even if nobody was to me.
What is a good person these days? What is it? What's good? What's evil? A lot of the time in a desperate world like this, I'd find it to be quite subjective, actually. We're a product of our environment. That's just how people are. I find it very difficult to judge anyone, really. I'm sure you understand that more than most. You said you'd lived on the street. You've probably seen some shit. Can you judge these people? Can you do it? It's hard to, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very hard to.
Yeah.
And that's the point. All you can do is look out for you. This box you've put out there. Yes, you said there was a starving man out there. And he's going to probably keep coming to your box, Mitch. But what happens when your box is no longer there? What happens when you're not there, Mitch? What happens when that dependency is removed?
I don't know. I've never depended on anything but myself.
He fucking starves. It's the same philosophy of those that fight for other people.
In the end, it would be my fault he dies.
You ever heard
It's,
the saying, if you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day, teach
They're
a man to
working
fish,
on it.
he's
The
for a
server went up
lifetime.
for a moment
It's
and then
that
went
sort of
back down
mindset,
because
Mitch. It's that sort of mindset.
something
I'm
was
not
wrong.
saying do not help people if they're fucking starving.
In due
But
time.
don't just leave the box out there, Mitch. I mean, let them come to you. Maybe make them fucking work for it. Have some fucking value, you know? You've seen shit out there, Mitch. You've seen people. It's not all sunshine and fucking rainbows. You cried over that, Mitch. Those were real tears.
The world is an asshole.
You know what
sir.
people are like. If strength is a choice, and believe me, Mitch, it very much is, then by proxy so is weakness, is it not? Think
I
about
never
it.
thought about it that way.
Everything's a choice, Mitch. All we are is an understanding of that. It's really that simple.
You're right. I get to choose.
I got a choice I want to give him, Felix. Why don't you
Okay.
back up by that little shrub right there, Felix?
Can do.
So, earlier you said you never killed anybody, Mitch. Now, it's my personal belief that you need to be ready to kill anybody. Don't necessarily need to want to do it. Sometimes you're gonna be put in a situation where you have to do it. You said you were ready to die, so I'm going to give you a choice, Mitch. I want you to pick up this gun. Go on, pick it up.
Are you sure?
Do it. Yeah, do it. Now, what I want you to do, I want you to shoot Felix. Now, here's the flip side to that. If you don't shoot Felix, I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to kill you. This is your choice. You either live and kill, or you stay this good person and you die.
Quiet, girl.
Do it.
But I'm
Mitch.
starting to like this man.
You
He's
get to
teaching me
live,
things.
Mitch. You get to live.
This is his lesson to you. This is what it means. You
Look at me, Mitch. Do you see? You thought I was just a sane fucking person? Look at the madness in my eyes, old man.
But
I'm ready, more so than you are.
you
You
can't walk
die,
this.
or I die. Choose. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's it gonna
Lift
be,
up
Mitch?
the gun.
What's it gonna be?
I don't know.
Point it at him.
Give him a countdown.
I don't.
Put the gun at his head.
Not gonna go much further. Good fucking job, Mitch. You can put the gun back on the floor now.
Yes, sir.
That was a very real and hard choice you just had to make there, wasn't it? But you did it. Good job. And here's the reason why that happened. Because there are situations out here very much like that you will be thrust fucking head first into. Whether you want to or not, and you'll have to make the hard call. If you can't, chances are you won't see it through to the other end. For a man that's ready to die, you are quite willing to take another life to preserve your own. You aren't ready to die. You haven't made your fucking peace with it, otherwise you wouldn't have shot me. You're ready to go on, you old bastard. Admit it. Embrace it. You got a lot to fucking offer people out here. Mitch, I want you to remember this. I do. I want you to embrace it. I want you to think very fucking hard on it. You do them a greater service than making them self-sufficient. Much like yourself. A man that's lived out in the streets like you do surely knows a lot about self-sufficiency.
I do know that, sir. Yes, I do know that.
And, little secret, since you're probably wondering about it, you're not gonna get branded.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost
Come on,
shot
we'll
you.
take you home. No, it's okay, it's fine.
I didn't want to, though, for the record. I really didn't.
I know, but you still choose to.
But I was scared and I didn't want to die. You're right. I don't want to die. Okay, let's go home.
You might get a choice, though.
Embrace that, Mitch.
There is a little something here. You're not this weak old bastard. You're not. You actually have a lot of strength, more so than most people. It just so happens you're vulnerable. Age, physical weakness, deterioration, but that's not the point. Up here in that old ticker of yours, That means absolutely more than everything. That's a teaching tome. It's an idea, Mitch. It's an understanding, and you have that. Which is why I want to help you. You have a choice. I can give you a little branding. But it's personal choice. It's an N, just a little N. It means shadow, darkness, and before the dawn. It stands for Nox, Latin. What that means is if you ever encounter others like us, and there are many, many more, we're just a small amount, you show them that and we help you.
Can I say maybe next time I find you, I need to think about this?
Of course you can.
Thank you, Mr. Felix. And I will definitely hold the information I learned today.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, Mitch. Everybody fucking knows about me. So I'm not gonna hold it against you. Just do me a favor, don't tell them the point of this. It's very important they realize the devil is out there. Even if he's only wearing a mask.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Come on, we'll take you back.
they escorted me back home, but I couldn't help but feel thankful to them for making me see clear.
I actually very much enjoyed your company, I did. There's something about you, it's alluring. You have a sense of charisma about you might not even realize. That is more vital than most things out here. That's the ability to draw people towards you.
What do you think makes
You
that?
could get a lot done with that.
Because, like, in the old world, you know, it was different. Like, now people are drawn to me, but before they spit on me, you know?
You want to know why, Mitch? Because now everybody out here has been brought down to your level. And, well, that's a concern. You're already top dog. You've got more experience than fucking any of them.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's the thing. You've held on to your kindness, your humanity, you're well learned. You actually have really shown quite a bit of strength, even through your pain and perseverance.
Well, you have to if you want to live, right? And apparently
Exactly.
I want to live, so...
That's the whole point.
Indeed.
Thank you for making me see clearly. I mean that. I think I needed this.
Yeah.
No worries.
Let me shake your hand, Mitch. So you know we leave in good terms.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is you. I'll pop by every now and then. You have the radio frequency. Yeah.
I'm gonna go smoke and I'll try to sleep.
I bet you are.
Thank you for that.
And thank you for your time as well. You were a very reasonable person.
I try.
But that's pretty much it, yeah. We'll be around, Mitch. Watch
Yeah.
yourself, old man.
You guys too.
Don't forget
Okay.
to change out for the seeds.
Yeah.
Be careful,
Yeah,
man. And
the seeds.
stay safe.
Come on.
I should get to bed. Let's get a move on it.
Yeah,
thank you,
we're going by
young
some
lady.
bed,
No, shut down now.
And I finally realized just how harsh the world can be. Me helping people is not spoon-feeding them, but showing them how instead. I'm not a killer. I could never forgive myself if my doings got someone killed. And I was ready to be fully settled, knowing how I could help others. But little did I know, I would not be staying here for much longer, as something big was coming. Bigger than most had ever seen.
I'm down a road
That never seems to end.
full of track lines and rails and lies around each bend.
I love that song. Some Trailer Park
If you're
Boys.
gonna join me
Technically,
for a while,
it's from a Canadian show that follows a dog.
grab your
I think it's
hat,
called The
you know I live like
Luckiest
that
Hobo
kind
or
of
The Loneliest Hobo.
Maybe tomorrow, my God, will help me settle down. But it ain't tomorrow, so I guess I'll keep moving on.
Such a good song. Such a good song. Yeah. Let's check. Let's check the server real quick. There's a patch. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to go back to the temple and unlock and relock. It says something about that. So let's see. I'm gonna see if it's even working. Let's see. It says offline, but it also says 56 people online, which is alarming, confusing. Failed to execute move child or node. The node moved is not child on this node. The node to be removed is not a child on this node. Weird. I mean, it's opening. Doesn't want to connect. Someone's Cynics, actually. That's who it was. That's funny. He said, I got a taste of Mereth RP. Or he said, I got a scrap of Mereth RP. More scraps, please. Everybody's wanting to get in right now. Son of a bitch. But that was a good video. I like that video and that song. That song's so good. But the song is originally a lot more upbeat. It's like, I'm down the road that never seems to end, full of track lines and rails and lies around each bend. Like it's a lot more like upbeat, you know? And then Trailer Park Boys had a they featured the song, but it was that version of it, like a slowed down kind of like melancholy. I'm pretty sure it might be the last episode. But Trailer Park Boys is so good. Like, for the longest time when I first saw it, I was like, are you watching like a live feed from a trailer park? What is this shit? Like, stupid. And then I was like, oh my god, this is stupid funny. Who are these people? And then I realized, oh, it's a show. I thought it was like live streaming before live streaming was a thing. So what are they doing? You know? This Bubbles guy is fucking hilarious. And the Rickyisms. Hilarious. So it's still not up. So still waiting. It's like with the odds are the second I'm like, oh screw it, I'm not gonna stream, I'm going to bed, which I really don't want to because I intentionally got enough rest so that I could stream throughout the night into the day tomorrow. And I know Tony and his woman, they can't stay up all night, you know, so that's why I've been streaming earlier than I usually do, is to be online when they are. But so turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna let this do its thing and I'll keep an eye on the Discord. But I guess I'm forced into chain smoking. So I'm gonna step out for a cigarette real quick, I think, and wait for the server to do its thing. I'm sorry. Thank you for being patient and hanging out and watching that other the other videos with me. We're still waiting. Still waiting. Ruin is one man. He is a one-man band. So we'll be trying to we'll be waiting for him to get done trying to fix some things. Usually it's super quick. Like, I don't know if you could hear it, but I snapped my fingers. Like, it's that quick. So, but I will be right back. I'm gonna step out for a smoke and keep an eye on the Discord for a bit. I might grab a bite to eat. I'm not going anywhere to do that. I have a refrigerator. But I shall return. I'm back, but I see online. There's a patch. Thank you all for your patience tonight. After this, it should go smoother. Just doing some major improvements. Take a little time to get it right. Okay. Next, an issue with inventory bag not settling properly. Next, an issue with shooting bow lagging. Arrows are now synced on ground and walls. Enchantments final fix. Before I try logging on, best to wait to see game support. So like if I pay for the Patreon this Wednesday, I might get 3 character slots. One for NPC stuff, just robbing random people and getting myself killed and executed from the guard. And then my other main character, I'll have like my main and then my secondary alt and then my throwaway NPC. My alt character will be a Nord, a bard, warrior. I'm gonna use probably, I'm debating on sword and shield and just throwing it all into sword, shield, and block, and like a little bit of bard. Hello. Came back today. We needed a piece of cardboard for something like a project thing that her and her boyfriend wanted to do, like arts and crafts thing, I think. Some sort of sign. I hope they're not going to just protest showing up. They're making a picket sign. So there most likely is going to be another patch because I see people saying there's problems with smithing, kicking them out of the menu, and they're also having problems with combat crashing them. I don't need to really worry about those two things. Ooh. Telling Tony that I hear it's up, but I'm expecting another patch. And like, I opened a ticket about my spell book, but no rush on it. I also am multitasking in the ticket and asking about the content creation role. Being on the team for content creation possibly me and Tony providing the footage through our streams for an editor to actually like make good content with. Like, I admit it, my content is not that great when it comes to editing. It's very bare bones. But let's see. For instance, one of the better things I did. Find it. I'll swap it over so you can see what I'm doing here in a second. I know you can't see. I thank you all for hanging out and waiting. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're a regular and you've come back to hang out, I thank you. We're just kind of waiting for patches to finish. I have a playlist somewhere. I think. Playlist. Wait, is the weird. Why is it not taking me to the playlist? It's just taking me to the video. There's 10 videos. That's episode 2. But weird, it's not letting me see my whole playlist. From the series, there we go. Weird. It's weird that it wasn't showing first. There is, I think it's a short video. It's not in there. I'm looking for it. It's like one of the better videos I edited. It might be a short now that I think about it. It was during Shadows of Survival stuff, so it was back quite a ways. About a year ago. Distant Horizons. It was when I was redoing some old brandings. Okay, I'll swap it over so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Stop the music for now. Okay. So yeah, as you see, I was a cannibal and I branded people with an axe on a fire, and just like you kind of saw what was going to potentially happen in that video. Tony inspired me immensely, and I used a lot of what he did in order to bring it into console RP. And because like my goal was to get a PC as soon as possible and start joining that group, the Bloodline. I like lived in his Twitch chat, watching as much as possible, hopping between him and Roach. I had, at one point, because they would stream at the same time, I would have one of them on my PlayStation up on the TV and then the other one on my phone, and I'm typing in both chats. You know, like I was that invested into that story, and like helped me a lot because I was not in a good state myself. So watching the things they did. Also, I'm a mycologist. I learned mycology before there was any sort of schooling for it. Doing it for, oh God. So if I'm going on 6 years with her, that means 9 years, I think. I've been dabbling with mycology. Almost a decade. It might be 8. And there's some weed while I was camping. That was me walking in the woods. Not the woods, a blizzard on my way to work. Asking people to share my book so I don't have to walk to work in a blizzard. But, oh, these are good. This one's good.
I am older than the thought of time, yet I have no name in your language. You would not hear it, for it would not be sound. It would be a pattern, a color, a vibration that would pierce through your marrow like sunlight through water. Still, you may call me the Counter. Your form drifts before me, heavy and slow in the syrup of your world. I am not above you, nor around you, but woven through you. The kaleidoscope, you see, spirals folding into triangles, triangles birthing spirals, is not my realm. It is the veil between your mind and mine. I am older than the thought of time,
it wasn't the
yet I have
whole
no
thing.
name in your language.
But let's go back down. Oh yeah, I've done stuff like this.
You have a three-dimensional
That's
object
not the right one.
to create. You have a three-dimensional object.
Why is it doing that? You see that shit? I'll do this one.
And we're just choosing as third-dimensional beings
Why
which
is it?
moment to perceive.
Okay, fine. I just hope this. That was when my laptop. I was waiting for it. Where are you? Like I opened, my emails and like I waited weeks for the thing. It said it was gonna show up like specific time and it didn't.
You have a
Okay, that's not gonna
three-dimensional
work.
object.
So
To create that three-dimensional object, there is an
that was me doing a metaphysics lesson in DayZ with Stag. Okay, I have to go way down. I was messing with Sora for a bit. Me smoking a bong with the zombie, me getting an Emmy for the work on Stories of the Dead. My brother being a cannibal and like a DayZ, you get Kuro. And like I'm like sitting there with him and shit and he's laughing. I'm like, oh, this guy, he seems pretty cool. He laughs a lot, which keeps the spirits up. And it shows him, he's like, like the DayZ Kuru laugh. It's so great. Where is that? Oh yeah, this is pretty great. Here's hoping it works.
Before the vain faith, our people.
That's not it. Alright, fine. Let me type it in this way. The original thing I was looking for was oh shit. How it's the I don't know what the video is called. It's not gonna work. Video, I got an idea. Okay. So I'm gonna pop open my Discord real quick, cause oh, Corellia messaged me. Okay. I know I sent it. Sent it to somebody. Danger. 5-year friendship anniversary with Danger. I hope he gets to move on to PC soon. Okay, scroll up through his messages. Scrolling up. Sorry. Where is it? Yeah, he even sent me a mushroom to identify. It was a Russula species or Rusella. It looks like it was probably a spicy one, like a Medica or something. Oh, yeah, and he also found Amanita jacksoni, that lucky bastard, which is also known as the Caesar mushroom because you can eat it raw. It's one of the only mushrooms you can actually eat raw. I think I'm almost getting to it. Yeah, yeah. That was when he sent me, when was it? Leucocoprinus fragilismus. That's what that one was. The little tiny mushroom. Let's see. Like I had to find if he had to tell me like his general area on the United States, so I knew. Where is this video? Come on. I want to see if this is it. No, that's not it. Where is it? Oh wow, it's not in there. Man, who did I send it to? There's this video that I edited. I know it's on my channel. I just pretty sure it's a 3-minute short. That's how it uploaded for some reason. Let me see. Send it to her. I might have sent it to Wyla. Links. Trailer. Soundtrack. Video of her server. It's when I was working on an affiliation with. No, it's not in there too. I was working on affiliation with Shadows of Survival. I might have sent it to Volt. Volpe. Man, where is that? No, it wouldn't be back that far. server's still not up either. Well, there is another patch coming in. Yeah. Where is that? I am pretty sure I sent it to where's his Discord? Crypto, the one that was playing Grunt. He's in the video. I sent it to him for sure. Okay, let's see. Crypto. No, that's not the person. We have so many people in Discord. Okay, Quest Corps. Chicken Fried Salad. Okay. Um, okay. I think I'm on the right track. Where is it? There's the Chip O'Connell stuff. The NPC stuff I did. I am so confused. I know it exists. And I'm trying to show like the best editing I've done. Like I may have over edited it. It was kind of like a trailer, not really a trailer, but like a preparation to the, or like a recap of what happened in the stream. I don't think it's this. No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna look for it this way. Because it was quite a long time ago. I started making shorts during SOTD before SOS became a thing. Well, before I started working with SOS. Fortnite. Ugh. Where's the SOS stuff? Did some mini painting. These two are my best work, I think. This one has glow UV so that the blisters glow. This guy's got UV all over him. This glows. Like, Kraken. Forgot about that. That's the best one I ever did. But There we go. We're at the Rick Frost stuff. Almost there. Back when I tried to have a schedule. Fuck is it? Okay. It's coming up soon. Because this is the conversation we had that caused what happened. Mm-hmm.
I just feel like he has a massive target on his back.
No. No. Oh, son of a bitch. Hate that. Okay. Getting there. Stories of dead stuff. That's after. Okay. Okay. I'll do it this way, just so I know.
Since the world's gone to shit. Since the world.
How do I... There we go. And then there should be a thing that tells me what the video was. Weird. Okay, I'll leave that there for a second. Pain in the ass, man. Trying to find this video. Well, I mean, 1.2K videos. You could see why. It was the What Have I Become video.
Hey kid. My kid isn't. Hey kid. Hey kid. My kid. My kid
Come
isn't
on,
really
scroll
like that.
down. My mouse doesn't like working. It didn't put me in the right spot, as for some reason it's not working right. There we go.
Reagan.
Created from this video.
It's roleplay time.
Found it, finally. Holy shit. I can't take credit for this part. My buddy made this intro for Empire Roleplay Productions.
Empire Roleplay Productions.
That's my Phil voice.
Why the fuck did you tell them? No.
I'm having a flashback after burying my friend.
You didn't have to mention the numbers, dude. Oh, hell no, dude. Oh, hell no. You do not pull a fucking gun on me. This is my fault. It's my fault. Since the world's gone to shit, and there's so many people going to shit with it, and I don't know who's good people anymore. There's no trust.
My fault.
It's not your fault. It's my fault.
I go. I hide.
No.
You be safe.
No. No. No.
Me and you can figure some shit out. And here you are pointing a fucking gun at my chest, still.
No trust.
No!
What have I become?
It's my fault.
No!
It's my fault.
Like when that happened, I was bawling my eyes out, dude. The old logo. Yeah, that was when I played as Rick Frost, which was myself. Yeah, so there's that video that I was looking for what, 20 goddamn minutes, and it wasn't videos, it wasn't a short. So I played some PlanetSide too. I went camping. That's me. Play some Warframe on occasion. Play DayZ, obviously. I utilized artificial intelligence to bring some lyrics I wrote to life. When the lights go out in a public restroom stall. But when the lights go out while I'm shitting in a public restroom stall, that's the moment a man starts understanding he was never in control at all. But this one's good too. This is
And the Wolf.
something I wrote.
The Rabbit and the Wolf by F.D. Bush. Long ago, when the forests were young and the snow remembered every footprint, there lived a small grey rabbit who made his home beneath the roots of a crooked birch. In that same forest lived a great black wolf. The wolf hunted everything that moved: deer, fox, crow, and once he even chased the wind itself. But the creature he desired most was the rabbit beneath the birch, for the wolf believed rabbits were the easiest meal in the forest. One morning, the wolf found the rabbit's tracks in the frost. The rabbit ran. The wolf chased. Through brambles, over stones, beneath fallen logs, the chase thundered through the forest. The wolf was faster, stronger, and patient as winter itself. Yet just before the wolf's jaws closed, the rabbit slipped into a narrow hollow beneath a tree where the wolf could not follow. The wolf waited, but the rabbit did not come out. The next day the wolf found the rabbit again. The rabbit ran, but this time the rabbit did not run in panic. He ran through thorn bushes where the wolf slowed. He crossed shallow streams where his scent vanished. He doubled back along old trails. "Run, little rabbit," said the wolf. "Every forest path leads back to my teeth." Days passed. The wolf chased. The rabbit escaped. But something changed. The rabbit began watching the wolf instead of fearing him. He noticed how the wolf moved when the wind shifted, how he slowed before a leap, how he circled before striking. The rabbit began running differently, not away, but like a hunter avoiding another hunter. Then one evening, beneath the red sunset, the wolf cornered the rabbit in an open clearing. The rabbit had learned the forest the way wolves do. He had learned the wind, the silence, the waiting. The rabbit had become something the wolf could no longer hunt. The wolf lowered his head, and from that day forward, the wolf never chased the rabbit again. For the wolf knew a strange truth of the forest. A rabbit that runs is prey, but a rabbit that thinks like a wolf is no rabbit at all. If you would...
Yep. Uh, so it's a philosophy behind basically Daisy RP. It's for my Stories of the Dead universe that I'm writing novels for. It's going to be like a series of novels that's going to eventually be compiled into a compendium. We'll have each book will have the entire story from one person's perspective, and then the next book will have stories from the other person's perspective, like showing how everything's tied together. And then there'll be a bunch of little mini ones that kind of like The Wolf and the Rabbit. There's some in-world cultic grimoires, like occult stuff. So like this one is a philosophy that so my character Sean Bainry, he was raised by cannibals. Essentially, the mother and father, Mr. and Mrs. Bainry, were having twins. Well, at first they were having triplets, and then the one of them was absorbed by the other two, which does happen, and then they had twins. So they thought back in like probably the 80s, I'm thinking, if not, yeah, probably 80s. They thought that this the two kids had eaten the other, and that they're like it's an omen that they eat human flesh. So they essentially like nurtured the kids up to the point where they could eat meat, and by that time they come across a mother who was alone at a truck stop that didn't have enough money to pay for a bus, and she had two kids with her, Sean and Sean and Anna, and Sean and Anna and the mother were invited to the Bainry house, but Mr. and Mrs. Bainry killed the mother and like Stockholmed the children and butchered the mother and fed the kids on the human meat. And over time they were like luring other people in from like the local truck stop and decided like that that's the way of life. So over time the kids were raised on this book, and the parents twisted the philosophy of a rabbit learning to overcome the wolf by learning from the wolf, by not fearing it, but looking at it and understanding it. And it's like a metaphor for persevering through your pain, looking at your shadow and embracing it as lessons rather than something to fear and look away from or run in panic from, right? So that's what this is about. It was twisted by the Bainry family into making the kids think that they are the wolf, and it is when to strike a rabbit and when to know when not to strike a rabbit. Basically, like the people they took in their minds were rabbits and they are wolves, and if a rabbit is smart enough to defend itself or outrun a wolf or overpower a wolf, like don't strike. Don't try to take them hostage. Let them live their lives and go on and pick another target, a weaker target. So it was twisted by the Bainry family. But it's actually a story about looking at your shadow, the wolf, and learning how to adapt and overcome. It was my version of a children's book. But I have many. Let me check the Discord real quick, just to see if we can get back into it. I know Drathan and Corellia went to bed. But let's see, game support. Okay. Enchantments still aren't working right. Let me take a peek to see if it's even... Okay. Alright, let's try this. Oh, as soon as I hit play, it says, launcher hit an unexpected error while loading. Restart the app. It keeps happening. Report this message. Closing app. started anyway there, but let's try this again. I think I picked up on the OBS streaming thing pretty well, like controlling like how to show you guys what I'm doing and whatnot. I think I'm doing okay, if you ask me. But again, those of you on Twitch, I cannot see what you are saying. Okay. So. Try closing that real quick. It looked a little wonky. The code execution cannot proceed because FFmpeg DLL was not found. Well, it opened. Let's verify. Okay. No patch. Let's see. See if it works. I'll try to log completely in before I swap it over. It let me log in, but then it crashed. But it usually crashes once and then I reopen it. So I'm gonna get in the habit of, like I did this time, like starting the stream while I'm sitting in the toilet. Latrine, sorry. But that way, it's like immersive when it starts. You don't see me like log in and all that shit. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay, it's an old message. The server shutting down message. All right, it looks good. Okay. I will play some music. So, I think this music will might only play it during Whiterun because it's kind of like goofy music, you know what I mean? Bowerstone has always given me like a goofy feel. You know what I mean? So let's try. Yes. I need to check on my ticket too. I wonder if they've answered me on that. No, not yet. It's a two-part ticket. Like, can I get my spell back for this? Because I literally had it, I read it, it bugged, it showed me that I did read it. It said learn candlelight, but then it just dropped it on the ground. Like, I think that music might be a little too loud. You think? I don't have access to this. No. No, I don't want to steal the basket. I want to look in the large sack. Pretty sure I still have... Okay, good. I got plenty of space.
I guess not. Oh, hello.
Hello. How
know
are you?
Floki's around.
I don't believe so. I haven't seen him in here. I've only just arrived though. So hard telling. I was upstairs
okay.
sitting, so he might have passed through for all I know.
Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Ah, yes. Would either of you two be, by chance, in ownership of a backpack?
No.
Ah.
Sorry.
I've been looking for one for a while.
Sorry. Yeah, we have a pretty skilled leather worker in Dawnstar, and even he hasn't been able to make any yet.
Hmm. Unfortunate. Well, I'll have to keep my eyes open, thank you.
Oh, of course.
Yes. Well met. I'll let him know that you're here if I see him out and about.
I'll probably remain in town for about another hour. I'm manning the temple for now.
Okay.
In absence of a true priest.
Yes. Well, I'll be owning an alchemy shop here soon. I'm not sure exactly when. I'm waiting on the keys, as well as the snowberry farm outside the gates.
Oh, good to know. What's your name, my friend? I'm Jasper Raven.
Jasper, nice to meet you. My name is Speaks-as-Hist.
Oh wait, weren't you here the other night with Kaelia and
Yes,
Draylen?
yeah, Drathan and
Yes,
Corellia. I work with them.
Yeah, and I came in here and I walked up with Corellia for a little while.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Yes. It's good to see you again.
Was that before or after somebody farted down here? That'll let me know on the time frame.
Thankfully, I believe that was before.
Ah, yes. Good. Lucky. That you are? What is your name?
They called me Mountgift.
Mountgift. Well, nice to meet you, Mountgift. That's an interesting name.
It is my surname.
Yes, very interesting.
It's catchy, you see. People always remember only my surname, but not my name.
Yes. It's similar to how my first name would be Suresh, and the second would be Speaks-as-Hist, the one other people know me by, but it gets even worse than that, because somebody calls me Histy Boy, and then somebody calls me Speaks, and then somebody calls me Hist. Somebody calls me Shaman as well, so it's a bit confusing. I have many names.
I mean, do you see yourself as a shaman?
A shaman never calls himself one, but the burdens are strong, even though they are burdens nonetheless.
Well, it sounds like you might be a shaman.
Yes, a reluctant one.
I must
Are
say...
you what's... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I must say, when help God themselves a wise man as a local priest.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Me? Are you speaking of me being a priest?
No, not to.
He was
be
giving
rude.
me a compliment.
I was just saying that he's. Yeah, sort of. Partially joke, partially compliment.
Well, I do
I have a question.
wish to learn restoration, so in a way, perhaps I could be, in a way, a priest of healing.
A question for you, Speaks-as-Hist. Are you what's known among Argonians as a sap speaker?
Mhm. I lived on the borderlands of Argonia and Cyrodiil, so most of the ways of the depths of Black Marsh are foreign to me, unfortunately. I do have a fascination with the Hist, and I have had experiences where others could say that the Hist has spoken through me, or that I have carried the Hist to them. So, in matter of fact, the tree in Whiterun, I prayed for it, and the Hist has returned to it, I see. I ventured there recently. I wish to visit the one in Falkreath as well, because I did pray for it. I wonder if the Hist has returned as well.
Have you seen the glowing tree in the tundra?
A glowing tree in the tundra? No, I have not.
It glows purple.
It glows purple.
Yes.
Is it ethereal or pulsing with
No,
purple
no,
sap?
Pulsing with purple sap, I would say. Yeah, that sounds accurate. They call it sleeping tree.
Sleeping tree. Or perhaps I could wake it. I've awoken too already.
There's a citizen in Dawnstar you might wish to speak with. I imagine you two could have an enlightening conversation. Miss Beamjaw.
Beamjaw.
He's an Argonian with a bit of a red scale pattern around his face. He was talking about how he noticed that there's no sap speaker in Skyrim, and that he might try to pursue the ends of becoming that himself. I imagine you two would get along famously.
Yes, perhaps. Where did you say this was? This Binja?
Beamjaw. He's in Dawnstar.
Dawnstar in so Binja. Am I saying that right?
It's like
many just call him Beam.
E-E-M.
Bean.
Yes.
Binja. Okay.
Here, like I've written it here on my parchment.
Beam with an M. Am I reading that right?
Yes.
Beamja. Okay, I was saying bean with a. I was almost saying like B-I-N, bean.
Oh, no.
Beamja in Dawnstar, you say?
Correct.
Yes.
He's a good friend of mine, a comrade.
Perhaps he could take me to this sleeping tree.
Perhaps.
Might as well.
Well, I thank you for this information.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Anything to unify the people of Skyrim.
Yes, I have spoken to a few fellow Argonians that felt as though the Hist was distanced from them. I do feel that my conversations have brought them a bit closer to the Hist.
That's very good.
So perhaps,
as an acolyte, I can understand the pride you feel reassuring your people's hearts.
As in, it is not just my people, the Hist, although we are more sensitive to it. The Hist is connected to all living things. It is the hidden nature within. There are hidden sympathies between all of that. A living mind, you could say, that is Hist. So, those even of your kin have Hist within them, whether they choose to accept it or not, and we do not discriminate if you do not accept it. It is what drives us forward, what requires us to eat, what requires us to drink. It is the reason behind it all. And we all have reasons.
It's fascinating. I can already tell that Beamjaw will very much enjoy a conversation with you.
Beamjaw in Dawnstar. I will have to write this down so I do not forget. This does feel as though something that will sink into the thought like a boot into the mud, but we will be sure.
I hope so. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. You'd get along.
Well, I thank you again for this information. And you say, in Dawnstar, was there a good tailor? You said they couldn't make a decent backpack at the moment. You said, I think.
Well, I believe backpacks would be leatherworking, no?
Is it leatherworking?
Yes.
I thought it was tailoring. See, I don't do it myself, so I work with the herbs and the potions, so...
I cut wood and mine ore, so I don't know either.
I got mine from the leather worker in Whiterun, Helena.
Helena and Whiterun. I was just in Whiterun too, like yesterday. Maybe. And I looked around everywhere for one. I've been. My next stop was to go to Falkreath to see the tree and hope that there might be a backpack for sale or to be made. It'd be good to make sure that tree is doing well. That is the main goal.
Good, good.
I keep been hearing a lot of stuff about Falkreath. Jasper, one day we need to visit and take Estelon.
What have you heard?
Yeah, of course.
It's been some time since I've been there.
Oh,
me too.
What you said and about the people, about the old ways, and many stories about warriors and priests and worshippers of the different gods. Somehow the old ways and the imperial arcade are present in one town. It's quite odd. Very interested how this happened.
Imperial arcade, you say, in Falkreath?
I heard the priestess Sorin is stationed there. Yes.
The Hall of the Dead. I think I've heard of this, yes.
As far as I know, every town have their own hall of the Dead.
Yes, but the Hall of the Dead in Falkreath, if I remember correctly, there was this woman in a red and black robe who told me of something at the hall. Red and black robe, yes, and she was at the Hall of the Dead, and that was where we could find her again if we needed her. I can't remember her name.
Was she Breton?
She had a hood on. She might. It was hard to tell. Face paint. I do know that much.
Oh, did she have like the black around the eyes?
Yes, there was black around the eyes. Yes.
Definitely Serene.
Yeah, it is Serene.
Definitely Serene. Yeah.
You Argonians know how to distinguish North from an Imperial or Breton? By the height.
Yes, I've been intermingling with the ways of Nu for quite some time. My tribe, like I said, was on the border, so intermingled quite a bit.
Hello.
Hail.
Well met. I'm Gundamar. I just came from the other side of the province, getting used to things here in Windhelm.
Oh.
Greetings, Gundamar.
Well, welcome to Windhelm. You say the other
Yes.
side of the province. Are you from Solitude?
Well, from the area, do you know where Snowhawk
Sap
is?
speaker.
Oh, by Morthal.
Around that area.
Oh, okay. Were you a citizen of Markarth's side then?
No, I wouldn't say so. I wasn't involved in that particular fight.
That man right there.
There was a
looked like
fight.
a black bra.
There was a fight. Hold on. There was a fight in Markarth's side.
I mean, that's for what little I've heard. I didn't get much news around that area, you see. I never left my local area very much.
How long ago was that?
Oh, just a couple days ago.
Oh, the hostage situation. Yeah, we're aware of this.
Ah, I see. That's a little bit more detail.
Yeah, here, I can give you like it's not secret information, so I don't mind telling you. The Reachmen kidnapped a refugee formerly of their people that had become a citizen of Hoffengar from Solitude. They kidnapped her and brought her back to Markarth. And then apparently a different one was also kidnapped from the area around Morthal. And neither of them were retrieved.
So much for just wanting their freedom, huh?
My thoughts exactly.
Sorry to eavesdrop, but you said who was doing this? Do you know? Kidnappings.
The Ard.
The Reachmen.
The savages that overtook Markarth 11 years ago.
Okay. So this is recent, these kidnappings.
Yes.
I'll have to keep that in mind on my travels. I don't know if they're just kidnapping anybody. I didn't hear much, but...
No, it was a very targeted instance, I think. But it sets a
good.
precedent.
Yes.
Well, not good, but you know what I mean.
Troubling news. Well, I'm just starting to look for work, you know. I'm not much outside of a sword arm, truth be. So he taught me a few things that he knew, but of course I'm still learning.
Yes, of course, everyone starts somewhere.
This is why I like setting
Yes,
up
I
places
don't know
like
if
this. Gossip.
there's
Now I
better
know that there's
things to
been
do than just, go
kidnappings.
off into the wilderness and start hitting things, you know?
Right. I would be a little careful going too far. Hold on, let me actually check my map. There are a few places that are very dangerous for you starting out. I would not go into Crag Swallow Slope. It is full of mages. You will be brought low very quickly.
Dastardly mages.
Aye. We cleared it out at the request of the Jarl here a few days ago, but they always move back in. They don't know when to quit.
Yeah. One day. Well, I'll avoid that
excuse
at
me.
the very least.
Of course.
Thank you for the information. Again.
Oh, yes.
I'll be looking for the steward to get my
Beamja.
keys, and then I will be looking for Beamja as soon as I can get myself my keys from my alchemy shop. So, if you ever need me, that's probably where I'll be, most likely in the future.
You'll remember that.
Yes, I'm
Well,
not
remember that,
exactly
yes.
sure where it is yet, but they're going to show me. Well met. Thank you again.
Here wins go.
The province of Skyrim.
Good, it's raining. Yes.
And look for the steward up here. I'm kind of excited to see Ragnar, to see how he reacts to me not having the skull on my head anymore, and telling him that I put it to rest. Pretty sure I'm in this. Eric Coldwater. I'm a farmer. She's not here. He's not here. Damn. Well, I suppose I'll go down to the farm. So they said that there was a tailor that didn't quite know enough to make a backpack yet in Dawnstar, but then they also mentioned Beamja, the Argonian, that mentioned that there's no sap speaker. So that might be one of my callings, you know? I plan, if I get that, I plan on taking it kind of a secretive dark route with it. Because I do have a things I haven't quite revealed yet.
Temple of the Hist. Bring me your skooma.
Oh yes, yes, the fish. I can just run, so I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not in the city. Not with people role-playing. I can do it. A little bit of blue flower. I did keep some jazz space for myself, right? Yeah. I didn't write down what they said to me for health potions. And Drathan told me the cure disease. We were talking to the Jarl. He was going to give me the keys. Okay, it wasn't destroyed. The wheat was. Yeah, those flowers. More wheat. Okay, and I can go into this house. There's still the pot. That was a pain in the ass. I don't need the meat. So, like, can I put that in my hand? No? Okay. Okay. That was weird. Leveled up. See, I don't understand why I can't. Am I actually getting them? This is that same one that was bugged, I think. But am I getting experience? I had just leveled up, so let me see. Oh. No. 170? I am novice. It requires apprentice, but it's showing me. So it was 170. Still 170. Okay. Could have sworn I already made these. That leveled me out, so. So you got 10 of those. $12 and $10. 12 and 10. Okay, now it's not just saying I can make any more. Oh. Is it because it actually takes a moment for it to be made? $420. My alchemy. Okay. Inventory. 14. Still only 10. Oh yeah, because I didn't only make those, but I did get more of these. Okay, see, and it's telling me I can make more damage, magicka, and stamina. And frost. Tis confusion. Yeah, see, I'm getting flowers and eggs back. I could make that already, but I wanted to save the fish. Yeah, and I couldn't make that already. Okay. I'm gonna grab those potions that are up there too and hide them in a barrel. I'm slow again. So they said something about pouches earlier before the fiasco. So the pouches might be available in here, but the thing is, where is everybody? Granted, it's 2 in the morning, but like, come on, people, no life with me. Flowers? Are those ready? They don't look ready now. Okay. Those ones disappeared. Wait. I'm confused. If it's locked, how did I get in here? I'm confused. I shouldn't have to pick it if I got in here. gruesome. Wait, am I stuck in here? This house doesn't have... Okay, it does. I'm so confused. Like I didn't have lockpick. You're telling me I have to open a ticket and deal with this right now? Son of a bitch. There's an admin watching! Save me! See, look, he's scared. He's terrified. Look at his eyes. He's very confused and scared.
Huh? The fuck is happening?
I think so. I believe that this door is backwards. I could go in, I can't get out. But the thing is, the owner is supposed to be able to unlock the door, go in, lock it. People can't come in, but he could just leave. This door is backwards, and Speaks-as-Hist is very confused. I missed the migration! But I gotta figure this out, so be right back. Still waiting. Unfortunate. I did get a quick answer in the ticket about spell missing, but then he said when you read it, it's not instantly learned. It takes time. Press F8. Have a look. Yeah, I know that. That's how I know I haven't actually been learning the spell. So now that ticket has 3 issues. Well, 3 topics. 1, stuck in the house. That's the most important. 2, missing candlelight spell. 3, wanting to join the content creation team. Asking for my ID. 629. Hey, there's my candlelight. F8. I have candlelight.
In a moment.
Let
Let
me
me make my point first.
City.
It is good to see you again, Commander.
Ah, hell. How are you doing?
Nice. Oh wait. I have to go back. I give them my YouTube channel. I'll send some previous work of mine. Easily done. Slow walk down to that barrel. I'm getting some links to some of my RP. Where is... There it is. Oh shit, I missed it. Son of a bitch, I wasn't paying attention. Copy link. Is there a little hidden barrel? Something that I can put stuff in over here? No? Maybe on the other side. Hey. Oh, that's his skin. There we are. No barrel. Okay, I messed that message up. Just an answer in this ticket. Well, I don't need a torch anymore. Let's drop that. But yeah, I might put it somewhere. Actually, I don't want to leave those in there. Oops. So like, that's locked. Damn it. Alright, I am gonna have to go down to their farm to hide these. So slow again. Find a barrel somewhere out back that I can store these in. Maybe I'll put them. Fuck was that? Whatever it was, it sounded spooky. Maybe I'll just put them in here. Another fucking werebear. Sounds like a werebear. I got werebear PTSD. Okay. So it's 700 gold. I found out it's 700 gold for the college. And it's 700 gold for my farm, and maybe I could do a deal where Drathan can own the actual farm and I just own the house. You know? Pretty sure that was Ragnar that just left. The Holdstone will tell me who's here. Who's not here? Ragnar is present.
Chasing down the strange plague of Atronachs and skeleton horses all around.
I
all right.
believe this one here was a victim of the accident that happened in the Winterhold Keep. Was that true?
Yes, the strange bear that made our heads explode.
Yes. Aye. Let's say that.
So you've already met then. That's excellent. Aye. That's really what I wanted to do. Get you two introduced, because I'm sure we'll be working together a lot. Him being court mage and you being the court priest.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna have a lot of conversation then.
Aye. My teachings and lectures are very much so embedded in the faith of the ancient gods, the old ways, and the hearth gods. Not necessarily the southern institutions like the college. So I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about.
Indeed, and with a name like Stormseer, I think I'll have nothing to worry about if I were to come up against some kind of undead.
Oh, aye, the old, the clan name, yes. Devout worshippers in all of our lives, my dating all the way back to their return with Izmir. All, you know, very much so devout worshipper of kind myself.
Perfect.
This is exciting times. I finally feel like Windhelm is on the rise again. After all that we've endured.
But Ragnar, I might have an adventure for you soon.
A what?
Eavesdrop for a bit.
I have a very good spot.
Tell me in a moment. I want to finish this here. Well, Jasper, I know you're very sleepy, so I won't keep you up forever. But please, Don't be a stranger, hey.
Oh no, I have no intention to be. I'm gonna be trying to spend at least 2 hours here at a minimum a day. However, the days I cannot here are Sunday and Monday, typically.
Oh, that's
But
no
I'll try.
trouble.
I'll try on those days, but not guaranteed.
Any time we can see you is a great time, friend. You know that.
Thank you.
Hey, go with the wind.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Take care.
I believe
Sorry,
I should leave
Asgard.
too.
Okay, if you say so. I'll miss you though. I was just about to suggest that we all
Fine.
we all go out on an old-fashioned adventure like the ones we used to do when we were just wee lads, the three of us. And it would be an absolute honor, Asgir, if you were to join us and I could observe some of your skill with the clever craft.
Oh, sure. Oh, hello.
Excellent.
Who
is this then?
Hello. Speaks-as-Hist.
Speaks-as-Hist. You removed the dead child from your head.
Yes, I put it to rest.
Thank kind. Finally. That damn thing I thought I was going to have to slay you, some demon.
Yes.
Well.
Drathan said some things to me that made me realize that not only was I carrying around a dead child on my head, but I was also blaming myself for the child's death, and it was holding me back with my magicka. And in fact it was. I have already learned my first spell. It is simple, but I learned candlelight, and I do plan on going to the college, and everything is going well so far.
You know what they say, Speaks-as-Hist.
Yes.
Regret is a stone fit for a cairn. Carry enough and you'll bury yourself beneath it.
I chose to bury the child instead. It is buried at the old stone in Whiterun because that is where I met Drathan. And that is when my life changed for the better, I realized. So that is where the child should rest. And also, have you been to Whiterun recently? Have you seen the tree? It is
The
alive.
Gilder Green.
Yes.
Aye.
Yes,
Praise kind.
Yes, I prayed that the Hist would return to it and give life again. And I prayed for the tree in Falkreath as well, so I'm excited to go back to Falkreath at some point to see if my prayers worked for that as well.
Aye. Our Gilder Green here in the Kynes Grove has always been, how do you say, fully vigorant. Never had the problem there. Thank kind for that. But seeing Whiterun's all bushy and happy again, it was a great sight.
Yes. It is good.
But, well, I'm surprised that Drathan saying a few kind words to you was more convincing than me telling you I'd got you if I ever saw it again.
His words were all but kind. It was very, deserved and to the point, you could say.
I know, so were mine. I said I was gonna kill you if I saw it again, so I mean, I was kind of hoping that you would have taken that, over some guy saying stuff.
Yes, I respected your words, and I chose to put it away when around here, but the accumulation of that and Drathan's persuasion of him teaching me led me to the decision. I suppose I can thank you for that as well.
Nothing to thank me. I'm just very happy that thing is off your head. Now, on to other business. I hear you're going to be opening an alchemy shop here.
Yes, I've been waiting on the keys. I have actually been trying to travel around and prepare for that and get some potions ready, but it's rather hard without a backpack. My strap broke a while ago. I heard there's a tailor making pouches, and the backpacks are hard to come by, but the pouches tend to be more common now, I guess.
Can't we make backpacks here, Elskar? I'm pretty sure Casimir has the stuff he needs. Has he talked to you about that?
One. It's
the big one.
That's what you wanted.
Yeah, that's the one. You have one?
Oh,
Might.
Yes.
Speaks-as-Hist, you fight with your hands, right?
Yes. Now, just because I need to, I don't really know any defensive magic, destruction. Yet,
No
anyway.
worries. I have a ring that might be of use to you. My apprentice had one of my
Ooh.
I should say my only apprentice right now has it. He's an enchanter, and it could be quite useful for you.
Yes, I would. I actually have these bracers and a ring that are for one-handed. I'm only wearing the bracers and ring because they look nice. But if anybody uses one-handed, I'd be willing to give it to them. Do you use one-handed or do you two-handed? That looks rather big.
Look at the size of me Speaks-as-Hist. You really think I use one-handed? A little pig sticker?
Right. Yes, that is taller than I am, I believe.
Aye, it is.
No, the ring, it I believe empowers the user to strike harder with their fists.
That would be very handy.
I have a pugilist friend who would love that. Is there any way to enchant another? Or is that not possible?
I've been practicing with my apprentice and showing him kind of what the runes mean, and he has a natural affinity to kind of just needs the soul gems, and of those I have plenty.
Wait, did you say soul gems?
Eh?
Necromancy magic.
Nay.
But of course it is. It's the trapping of souls inside of a gem. There's nothing but necromancy about it. It's banned here in Eastmarch, and also in the Temple of Kain, due to its danger.
The methods of enchanting via the old ways are very different, and there is no necromancy. There's no capturing of the souls. It is a blessing that is infused into them so that you may runescape it onto a weapon.
So there are no men's souls trapped in these gems?
Nay.
My understanding...
What you have to use to carve the runes.
My understanding of soul gems is purely from the side of people using them to trap men's souls inside of them. That's all I know about them. You're telling me there's another way.
I suppose one could imbibe a part of their own power of their soul into the gem to create the enchantment.
Wow.
There is a very famous tale, as the method of enchanting in the traditional sense is originally engineered by the elves. There's a very famous Nord, very long time ago, who recreated it for himself using exactly that method. He would imbue the crystal with his own light, and then he would carve with that crystal the runes into the weapons themselves and enchant them, making it, if not the same, or if more potent than the elven method. He then was cursed. His pursuit of knowledge led him to abandon his wife and children, and he got lost in the ruin of Labyrinthian near Morthal, and his soul was trapped there for time, and he was cursed. But nonetheless, he is the forefather of the clever craft runescaping of weaponry. And the methods themselves are not dark, and I will ensure that the aspirations and I'm going to say pursuit of knowledge will not lead my apprentice in such a manner.
Have the name of this man was lost in time?
The name of the man was not necessarily lost to time, no. But speaking his name has its own superstitions.
Oh.
Well, if it was coming from other than you, I wouldn't believe him, and I'd have him tried for necromancy. But I trust you, as you're a kinsman and well informed in these kinds of things, far more than I. That's good to know. Well, I suppose there is a lot I have to learn about this kind of thing, and I'm looking forward to, how do you say, absorbing as much knowledge as I can from your great many years of wisdom.
Aye, of course. It is an honor and a pleasure to remind our kin of the ways of old. inspire others to learn about our roots. We come from a good stock. Our ancestors have done many great things, as we know from the stories, but there's much more to it than that.
Aye. I'm very superstitious of magic in general. You'll have to forgive me and, well, many of our kinsmen who are the same, as we get used to having a clever man around.
Nay, of course, the modern, I'm going to use
sit
the
down.
word modern, institutionalized and southern foreign ideals of magic is very different from what I learned and from what our people have forgotten.
Of course.
People seem to forget that Iskimar had a mage who served him. So did Ismir.
Aye. Oh, every powerful man has a mage nearby, for the most part.
Aye.
That's why there's a court mage in every court. But aye, suspicion of magic is, how do you say, in our bones at this point, especially after all the terrible things that have happened. I mean, just look at the damn College of Winterhold, if you need a recent example. But the clever craft, and our clever men and clever women have never led us astray thus far. At least, not any time that I'm aware of. But we should talk about this on the road.
Aye. I'll
Are
go
we...
I have that backpack for you, but the fastest you can go is kind of like a speed walk.
Ah, that's fine.
It's
As
not
long
interesting.
as I'm. Wait, are the clasps still broken so that it'll fall off if you try to go too fast? You know what I mean?
Let me see. Let me put it on.
Ah, yes.
Aye, it's quite heavy. It looks like.
Ah, yes.
This is the normal walk here.
Yes, they said they seem to be still having an issue with the clasp. I heard they imported the clasp, and whoever the blacksmith who made them from out of the lands, they didn't do a very good job. So you can't move faster; it will fall off. I heard about these pouches though. Someone mentioned something about a pouch. Gives you little bit less space, but it does help.
Either
Taylor
way,
makes them, but we don't have any tailors in Winhelm yet.
we should probably get the move on now.
True that.
Where's our destination?
So, Roni, did you want to hold off on the backpack?
I suppose I'll take it for now, just in case they get the new clasps.
Gotcha. Before you complain about the price, this is made by my carpenter. He has the price of 75 listed down. That's fine.
Ah, yes. If you want, I'll give you 85, so you can have a little bit extra for yourself.
Oh, no.
You sure?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
I'm sure.
okay.
Let me extend my hand again. Think I'm having an issue. Give me one moment.
Ah, yes.
Alright, let me see now.
This lizard talks too much. We need to go.
Alright. Issue. If you want to follow me outside, we can use the barrel.
Ah, yes.
Let's go.
Everyone's mind.
Let's go. Hurry up.
Aye.
No,
Over to my forge.
I reject the
Ah, yes.
notion that knowledge exists for its own sake.
Sorry about holding you all up.
Oh, no. Alright. There we go.
There you are. It should be in there.
Aye.
If you want to check. I just grabbed a handful. It looks like more than 75, but it's fine.
Yeah, let me see again.
Is it in there?
It's not. If you want to,
yes,
check
let
your
me try
purse
again.
If you... Aye. Make sure you check your purse as well. Make sure, you're not,
Yeah,
putting
it
another
didn't.
75 in there.
Okay, it should be in there this time.
Yes, you didn't have to give me 80, though. I appreciate it greatly.
I just grabbed a handful. It was a bit difficult to count out the exact 75, so I just grabbed a handful. It's fine. Close as I could get.
Aye. That's what I thank you, my friend. Do come back.
Yes.
It was a good business.
Okay. So now that I have that backpack, I'm heavy again, but and it's still broken. But I have one. And when it's not broken, which there's been a patch to fix it, but it didn't quite fix it. Like, if anything, it'll prevent me from walking too slow. Like, if I end up walking extremely slow like Drayton was that day, then I can, yeah, I suppose I'll just go back to the farm. That's what sucks about waiting for these keys, man. I've been waiting for almost 4 days for it. Technically longer because Whiterun also, I was waiting for the keys. Yeah, right now. This lizard talks too much. Let's go. Like, I think those pouches might be a little bit sleeker too. They might be like a pouch on the side rather than like a backpack on my back. I don't even know. Oh god, yeah, that's even slower. Yeah, they gotta fix those. Let's see if this is ready yet. Nope. H2O. Man, a lot of walking around because of the backpack issue. And that guy that has that ring for me, he is he's that mage that I talked to. We went into the cave together. Man, like, this is difficult. Gonna make anything at least. Man, I have to walk all the way down there, go into the house, drop off. I'm gonna dump all of my alchemy supplies in there. Like, I don't even have access to that room that I've been putting all my stuff in. At least all that stuff is locked away and it's like going to go to the alchemy shop, so. It's weird that they gave me the farming bonus rather than the herbalist bonus. Drayton might have told them to get that I'm a farmer so that I can be closer to 20, which is smart. Because that way I can harvest wheat at a decent rate. I don't use the wheat for alchemy, I don't think. I'll test that out down here. I'll test it out before I go into the house to drop stuff off. Might as well grab this. I got a yellow mountain flower that I can do my testing with. See what it does. Blue and wheat. No, no, no. Oh wait, I needed to... Weird. Did they give me the wrong farm? Is that what's going on? Because... that said unlock. Just odd. I wanted the other house because it's easier to go from inside to the alchemy table. So I have to walk across the street for this one. Okay, ingredients, yellow. What do you do? Did it really just give me some back again? Keep some of them. Fuck it. 5. I'm still holding those books for him. Much better. Still the pot, okay. Okay, so let me think. Okay. Drink. Let's see if milk does both now. How much did that go up? Okay, well, it barely helped my thirst. $69 again. Okay. So I'm gonna go get some blue flowers. There was wheat and blue flowers. I think it was for... I kept my yellow flowers, right? Yep. Okay. Oop. Focusing on flowers. Maybe I'll go into this cave instead. Okay. Oh, mine's brown too. Okay.
Hello? Did you kill all these men?
I did.
Hmm. Oh, well done.
Thank you, my friend.
Steel no dachi. Hmm. I don't need to carry the steel shit. Well, where am I at? 71. Save here too. Okay. I don't need to pick snowberries. Just flowers, particularly blue ones. I'm gonna have to do a dab. Blue flower. Don't need snowberries. Coming at me. Is it almost dead? Aha! Yeah, fuck you. It is almost dead. Killed this thing too. Ice Wraith.
Did you hear something?
Time to end this little game.
Nope.
Let's see what you got.
Puny weakling.
Punched him like 3 times. And it barely did anything. Also, how do you block? My health looks a little odd. Maybe it's doing that thing. Something's going on. Let me try relogging. Reload. Dab time. This whole key thing is really putting a damper on things. Going on a week of waiting for a key, whether it be for Whiterun or Windhelm. So it's a bit inconvenient. It's like, I'd be able to start making decent money. Okay. Now let's try to go in and fight them.
What was that?
No. Not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. In that case, back to what I was doing. I don't want to head north. I want to head that way. the fuck is the way into this building? There is no way into the building. Ah. The fuck? Okay. That was weird. Okay. And so what did they look like? Keeps going. Good to know. Okay. It's cold. Might as well. Okay, just run.
They are actually in the mountains of Hyuk, so I had to kind of duck a couple of them.
What are
We got, I
harpies?
hear, fuck.
Hello.
They're all dead.
I start that. 2.
I'm going to apply a bandage.
I'm so sorry, that sucks.
Good.
Well done. Well done.
Got him.
I'm very sorry I hit you
Greetings.
with an arrow.
That's fine. The steel armor helped.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, it ain't one I nailed too.
It is okay. I'm all right. How is everybody? I saw the spiders. I didn't think they were gonna follow me this far, but they did.
Nah, you're fine.
No, so you brought them to us.
Nah, on accident.
Yeah, no, we actually tried to keep the road safe, so thank you.
That hood you have there, that purple hood, how much would it take to take that off your head, my friend? How much septum?
Are you talking? Are you
Yes.
talking to me?
Ah, yes.
None. This is mine.
Ah,
Fair enough.
I've been looking for a purple hood like that for some time.
Well, you'd want to talk to this, he's a drow tailor named, Draven.
Draven?
He's got one red eye and one white eye. He might be blind.
Okay.
In that eye, but, you'll know him by his fine clothes. He has, dark brownish skin and a tattoo of, kind of like this. It's like a stone arch pattern over his eye.
Okay. That narrows it down.
But he-
Where was the last time you saw him, so I might be able to find him?
Whiterun. There's a loom that the Jarl lets him borrow, and he frequently is there making orders.
In the hold?
Yes.
Okay.
But you'll also find him around Whiterun, just in the middle of the inn, or just doing whatever, really.
Okay, well,
That is so Draven.
thank you. I'll have to go back to Whiterun soon. There's that hood. Is perfect. Oh.
Fair.
Oh.
No, I deserve that.
Well, I
See the wound
suppose.
closing up.
Is this where you all reside? Or are you just passing by?
Oh, gods no.
These two went off on a patrol, and I tagged along.
Yes.
We're
Same tagging along is fun. Especially when
They
you
are
get
probably
some
about back to
spiders
Dawnstar,
and
which is where we
wolves.
hail from.
Ah, Dawnstar, I haven't been there yet. I do plan to make a
Ah,
Ooh,
if
feel
you'd
free
like
to
to
join
see
us.
it, you're welcome to come with us, yeah.
Yes,
Don't sounds like amazing.
I've, if I remember correctly, is there a, Beamjaw?
Wait, you're
An Argonian
you're
named
another
Beamjaw
purple
lives
Argonian.
there.
Yes.
He does
Beamjaw,
live-
Oh
Jingle
my
Jangles, Breaks the Tide.
Ah, so many.
Walks in mist. I've run into 3 purple Argonians.
Ah,
Is this a sign of something?
you seem to adorn the colors of...
I mean, there's also at least
Yes.
4 or 6 Khajiit in Dawnstar as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's Nicargo.
Xira.
There's Nixira, there's Kalira.
Most of the people who run the Golden Sands caravan.
Yeah,
you're better
Rashavir
dressed
was
than
by
the,
trying to find them.
You're better dressed than the Khajiits in Morrowind.
I guess.
Well, you know, Nicargo's been all over Tamriel, so he's got a lot of different fashion styles that he's seen.
Have you ever been to Morrowind? I was just telling Lorraine about cliff racers.
I think my family may have visited at one point. We've moved around a lot. Nicargo is also kind of did, so I don't always remember where we visited. But I remember seeing a lot of very beautiful places. My father was actually an Imperial, so we went to Cyrodiil quite often.
That can happen.
I mean, they never told me if he was my birth father or not, but I still kind of grew a beard inspired by his either way. And he was the only father Nicargo ever knew.
Oh, then he might as well be.
Yeah. So if he's not birth father, I never could have known.
Clan is clan.
Exactly that.
Indeed.
Would any of you be in need of health potions by chance? I am an alchemist.
Actually, yeah, I would take one.
Me first.
yes.
I first.
No, absolutely, Herschel. I will not get in the way of a woman in her needs. Do not worry.
Although
I respect the fuck out of it.
It seems people are having trouble interacting with their pockets right now.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to find a good barrel as proxy. Yeah.
Oh yes,
We'll have
yes.
to find a barrel to do business in.
To Dawnstar.
Yes, let's
come
head
with
home.
us. Come with us.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and I'm hurt enough that I don't mind going home now.
I need to drop the habit of people in their race.
I think I saw the light.
I'm small, so it's you were calling me like short or so like I'm fine.
Compact or
Pale Bosmer.
I don't know. I think they're taller than Lorraine is, right?
No, Bosma is shorter than me.
Actually, I think they are.
I don't
I'm
know.
average. I'm average sized. I am average sized for Breton.
Oh,
I saw a Bosmer male.
A Bosma male is shorter than me. I can tell you that now.
So
I saw a Bosmer male talking to an Altmer. It was funny as hell.
I was going to say, Nicargo is as tall as you can get as a Khajiit, but for fucking some reason, Akatosh doesn't think that means anything.
Ooh.
Hey, you got the hunting license?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure do.
Yeah, no, I know you do that. Sure.
Oh, it's not like the goat can tell anyone about it.
We are literally 2 guards.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
I'd hate
got
for
my
Nicargo to
gathering
have to
and
arrest
hunting
you.
license. Thank you very much.
No, I know you did. I just checked.
If you arrest me, it'll hurt my feelings.
Yeah, Nicargo. I'd hate for you to
I
have
guess you
to
can't arrest them
hurt her
now.
feelings.
Maybe we work something out.
Yes, yes. I have plenty of bribe money now, thanks to that stranger.
Hey, hush, 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 hush.
Well, the gate's open.
Oh, it wasn't for me.
Okay, half of a good sign then.
Only have some stuff I put in earlier. Oh no, actually, yeah, this one's empty.
Which one?
Alright. Alchemist, there's a barrel over here that we can do business in.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
You can call me Speaks-as-Hist, by the way.
Speaks-as...
Speaks-as-Hist.
Say again.
Speaks-as-Hist.
Speaks-as-Hist.
Yes.
Okay.
Some
My name
people
is
call me Hist.
Gruzgak. Hist. Alright, Hist.
This one is known as Nakarko. He will also buy a potion from you after you are done with the lady.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
No.
No,
You have to do incredible work
yes.
first.
Yes.
You have to use the barrel because the hands are broken
Yes.
by Akatosh.
The pockets, they do not work. How much do you want per potion?
Right now, the supplies are pretty low. Once I get my alchemy shop going in Windhelm, then it'll go down. But right now, they're 10 per. I only have minor at the moment. The miners do plan on going down to about 5 in the future.
10 is fine.
Nice.
I came into quite the hoard of wealth, so I'll even tip you.
Ah, well, thank you. How many did you want? I have 7 right now, so if you wanted to take some, and I could sell the rest to your friend.
I take 3, you take 4. A cargo?
Yes, absolutely fine by me.
I'll take 3.
If you want to take 4 on Nakarko, will be fine.
No.
Yeah, that should be in there for you.
Oh! Oh, I slipped again. I slipped. The hurts. Oh.
Oh, well, this ice, I can feel myself about to slip too.
Oh god, Spectre! I'm in the armor!
There you are.
Nah, thank you. Nah, you might need to check your pocket. I had this issue earlier. The coin fell back into my pocket.
Oh, there you are. Hi. What's up?
When I tried to do this with somebody, the coin went back into my pocket, so you might want to check as it wasn't in there.
It's quite funny.
What? What's funny?
Pretty sure you'd have the same amount on you. That's what happened to me earlier.
The padding, that's all.
Yes, it is quite generous, isn't it?
It's hilarious.
It looks very good on Amazon.
I'm a mature woman.
There we are. Yes, it's in there
I am
now.
a grown-up, mature woman.
And then you wanted the other 4, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And that will be 40 seconds, right?
Ah, yes.
Perfect.
Hi.
That should be in there for you. That should be all set. Once you're all set, I'll
Beep,
check.
boop. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop.
Cargo?
There we go, 40 seconds in there. Did someone say Nakarko?
Yes, it was me. I see what you
Nice.
meant about the chance.
Yes.
Pleasure doing
Excuse me,
business.
Before you leave.
Ah, yes.
Yes, pleasure doing.
Vince,
Oh,
yes,
you
you're
were
an
real.
alchemist,
Yes,
are you
yes.
not?
The 15% chance for
Nah,
everything
it's a
to
little
fail
loud.
and
What were you
be
saying?
ruined.
You're an alchemist, if I heard right.
Ah, yes.
So,
Yeah, it's brutal.
I have a few items that really I want
Is that
out
you,
of my
buckets if you might be interested in them.
Is that you, Ava?
Yes, yes, if you want to put them in there and I'll look through and see
Very nice.
what I
Sure
want
is.
and I'll give you a price.
Thank you. Lorraine here gave me this.
You look amazing. It's just the padding is so generous. It is so.
Oh, well, actually, yeah. Actually, Nicargo hadn't noticed it because he was mostly distracted by and was color matching. But yeah, no. Now that you did mention it, yeah.
Well, what do you mean?
Yes,
It was
it very
always
much
like that.
very much accentuates the features.
You should see it on Amazon. It's hilarious. I
Oh,
love
yes,
it.
it is.
She looks amazing, but it's just the padding is hilarious.
Yes, that's 20.
Got to keep all that magic reserve somewhere.
Exactly.
Precisely
You get it.
Would you take would you take 40 for all of this?
Respectfully look over this way.
I'll take 20.
I'll respectfully look
Take
this
it.
way.
How much?
Oh
It's
my.
pretty loud.
Oh my.
20.
Oh my.
I just
Aye.
want them out of my pocket.
Ah, yes, yes.
But no.
All right. Well, what do we got?
One second, let me put the coin in there.
Before I,
Well, hold on.
Oh, I should put some things away and no.
Fair enough.
Almost
Let me
done.
just walk away from everybody.
Walk away.
Oh yeah. I think I'm going to do one more lap of the town and then I'll probably call it for today.
There's about 20 in there, maybe a little more for you.
Yeah, I'm not too far myself. Might go do a quick troll check. You wanna go see if the troll's home?
Thank you kindly.
Troll's not home.
Actually,
Is it worth going to Winterhold at this time of night?
I need to
I don't know
other
if you
than
want to
just my
be
armor.
verbally assaulted. Sure, go ahead.
In Winterhold?
Is there a tailor
Oh, I thought you
around
said
here by
Windhold.
chance?
But no, Windhold is never alive.
Must
Is
be
there-
too busy studying.
Is there a tailor around here by chance who could make pouches?
Not at the moment.
Ah, unfortunate. Yes, I suppose I'd have to go to Whiterun for that and wait for a bit more.
I was run out of boredom and curiosity. You're welcome to tag along.
Ah, yes, I might hang out here for a little bit and get to know everyone. I do have to go back to Windhelm at some point to get my keys tomorrow, but perhaps
I see.
I'll take a moment. Is there a latrine somewhere around here I can use?
Let's see. Well, there's that inn in there.
Do they have a?
What are you looking for,
Do
sorry?
they have a restroom? Somewhere that I can defecate.
We usually do it in the bucket and put down that sewer thing over there.
Ah,
You could squat
you
over the
don't-
docks.
You don't have a latrine here.
What?
No, we just do it. You see this thing over here? This goes directly out into the ocean.
So you all
Yes,
just poop out in the open and free. There's no privacy here, right?
No.
I tell it.
We just pour the everything into here.
What are you shy, lizard? We won't look.
Yeah, no, we won't look.
Well, sometimes when I'm in the latrine, I like to ponder and think on things, and it's best to do when I don't have eyes all over my lizard parts.
This is less of a thinking latrine and more of a doing latrine.
Ah, yes. Seems as though you would have to do quickly and safely.
But
and so not fall
no,
in
we do
yourself.
we do it in private, whether that's somewhere in the inn that's private or a home that's private. Then we bring the buckets of waste and we pour it down here. And this, I believe, goes into the ocean. So
Okay, so I'll go.
This is also
in the inn and
it's a
sit
good
on a
place to
bucket.
thread. Yes.
yeah, you have to say More squats than anything, to be fair.
Yes, I'll
Like this.
manage. I'll manage. Where's the inn with the bucket to shit in?
You have to have your own bucket.
I have to. Can I borrow a bucket? I don't have a bucket with me.
You do not ask to borrow another person's buckets. Thank you very much.
Yes, I guess I'll have to find a new bucket before I can poop.
Now that I can actually start the problem.
I'll look around for an unused bucket.
Fair enough.
Well, I think that's the high note. I'm gonna go change out of the armor.
Have fun.
A white run and see if I can harass someone.
Have fun.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, okay. All right. Who wants to be target practice?
Uh-oh.
There's no bucket over here. Let's see. I have to look for a bucket. I haven't been here yet, so there's some shaders that are compiling here and there as I walk through. Hello? Have you found a bucket? Is there an unused bucket around here? Yes, an unused bucket.
Not around here, I'm afraid. I think by the carpentry bench. That was the last time I saw one.
Ah.
Sorry, friend.
I'm looking for a shit bucket. That's the carpentry bench. I have no idea where the carpentry bench is.
I just have a low center of mass, okay?
What is this? It's a troll.
What's that? What's that little glowy thing? Did I actually? Okay. Hey. Nice. Okay. Hist is going to hang out here for a moment. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a cigarette, and then we'll get back to it. I'm back. I was looking in the Discord at the clips and highlights, and there was a bug in between one of those patches, and it was making people's clothes disappear when they were doing a trade. Look at the hiccups. But they were doing trades, and when they would interact with the trade menu, they would take their clothes out. So, like, there was an Argonian girl, she's standing there and making a trade, and she buys the ale, and when she finishes the purchase, her clothes go away. And Zwarog, or whatever his name is, the chieftain, was selling her the ale and saw that her clothes disappeared. He's like, whoa, I've never seen somebody so excited about ale. And then Drathan, before I met up with him, him and Flocky and Corellia were standing there, and Corellia was trading with Flocky, and it happened to her. Her clothes disappeared. And Drathan was like, I am a mage and I have seen all sorts of magic, but that was incredible. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. But I'm gonna do this dab, and then we'll go back into Dawnstar with my basket and ask if the basket is sufficient to poop in. She said look for a bucket. I'm gonna make it a server-wide effort to get Dawnstar a latrine. They need a latrine. How are the characters supposed to poop without if they don't have a latrine, they can't poop. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. One time, I was working alone at the store, and I had to write a sign for the door because at the store I was working on didn't have a sign for like be back in 15 minutes or whatever. So I wrote a sign that said be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and then with little musical notes, and in between the musical notes it says everybody poops with like a bunch of extra O's. And I get back to the door, and there was this guy standing there reading it, pulled out his phone and took a picture of it and was laughing his ass off. I'm like, I unlocked the door for him. And when he walked in, I was like, sorry about that. Everybody poops. He was like, that's exactly how I played it in my head. Everybody poops. I gotta put more butane. Yeah, we've got our basket to poop in, so that's good. I hope the basket is sufficient. I also have this thing which I want to show to Corellia when I see her. Got some iron ore. I sold all my potions. I made 40, 50, 60, 70. They seemed very in need of potions, so that's good to know that Dawnstar is in need of potions. Finishing this dab here, and we'll make our voyage into Dawnstar again. I'm gonna do a concoction. I got a couple options here, and I'm gonna smorgasbord it. 1 scoop of everything and a THCA Krista. Let's do the biggest dab of the stream. I might need a minute to recuperate after this one. Oh my god. I just keep exhaling. Oh, I cannot stop. Oh, exhaling. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was a bell ringer. Oh man. Ooh, okay. Oh man. Holy fuck. I can barely keep my eyes open after that one. I'm not tired. My eyelids are just really heavy. Oh. Rugged. So, like, the distance between places is not what I'm used to. I'm used to DayZ where if we're not in a car, it's gonna take at least a half hour to get somewhere. So when they said, oh, follow us to Dawnstar, I was almost like, nah. But seeing how far it was, wasn't too bad. What's this? Oh, it's more of that grass. Oh man. Spiky grass. I haven't used this yet. Ooh. There's like 4 different types of dabs in that. Yeah, like DayZ, yeah, like to go from one place to another. Like if there's whole, like Skyrim itself is like one corner of the map. So the way the RP is separated, it's even more so than this, right? So like the holds have their own RP, but like I've seen people like in Whiterun, Fall Creek, and Windhelm that have been like I've seen them in all 3 places. So like in DayZ, for instance, from my place on the island for Phil, it takes about 45 minutes to get to the colony. And then if I was driving, it'd only take about 10, 15 minutes.
Saying that you broke yourself upon me, and you say you defeat Gerald in single combat. Ah.
I sure did.
This is not
Do
drinking
you know what we
water.
must do? We must speak to Bizon about getting these wooden clubs to just beat the shit out of each other. Bizon.
Indeed, indeed.
I don't know why I'm suddenly doing that voice. That seems strange. That's someone else entirely.
Wow, well, what do you need from me?
See what's going on in here.
Greetings.
Hello.
I hope
Hello,
the
everyone.
steward is around.
Hello.
Greetings.
So I found a basket. Would that be sufficient?
Ah, Ava, I hear you're going to accompany us on our trip to the mill.
Yes, yes, that sounds pretty nice after a lot of just incinerating things today. I mean, I'll probably still go incinerate more things, but
No,
yeah.
I'm gonna wait for her to
I
get
very much
back.
enjoyed our last trip, so it'll be fun.
Yes, I'm gonna stop by the house real quick, and then I should be ready to go.
Oh yes, I will be here.
I don't know if she's actually got purple hair or if...
You must be deep in thought. I'll be back. Do either of you know if a basket would be sufficient to defecate in comparison to a bucket?
I believe a bucket would be better, my friend. I once knew an Argonian called shits in bucket.
Bucket? Well, all I could find was a basket, so is that still okay, or would that be frowned upon?
I mean, as long as it doesn't have like all the holes not in it and it's properly sealed, maybe.
It's a fairly decent basket, but it is a wicker basket. As
Okay,
long
that's
as it's
the
not too
problem.
runny, I
Gonna have
should
to
be okay,
reinforce
right?
that. Should be, yeah. I mean, in this climate, it would freeze too, so.
True. True. Well,
And you could make
where's
ships
the
to throw at
common
the
place for people to deal with that?
I would not know. I am not a citizen from here.
Yes.
I am only here on business.
Yes. I'm not from here. I didn't bring a bucket, and apparently you're supposed to use a bucket, so I'm trying to see. She said that I should just dump the bucket into the well out there. It goes out to the ocean. But hence why the new sign out there, I think it's new, stating that it's not drinking water.
That is fair, my friend. Well, I wish you luck in that endeavor.
Are you a tailor?
No, my friend, I'm a hunter. I just look good.
You do. Excuse me. I'll wait. You can only hold this for so long. I have a question.
Yes, by all means.
So I've procured myself a basket, but it's not a bucket. You see, so it's a wicker basket, but it is a decently good wicker basket, so I suppose if it's not so runny, it might be okay. But I haven't gotten an answer, but is a basket sufficient?
It depends on what it's for, I suppose.
Well, there's no latrines here, and I heard that a bucket is required, but I couldn't find a bucket, so I had to find a something, and I found a basket.
Oh, I mean, I suppose so. You'd probably want to rinse it out in a running stream, but otherwise I'm sure it's fine.
Well, where is it so cold up here? I don't think there's any running streams, but there is ocean water. And judging by the sign that they put on the well, it's not for drinking water, and they say that that's where they dump the buckets.
Yes. I mean, I fear if you were to just wash it out along the shore, it would just remain murky for some time, so hence the running water to wash it down the stream.
Yes. Well, okay, so the main question was, is a basket sufficient? Would that be allowed, or is it frowned upon to use a basket to defecate in? Or two?
I'll
I'll
be honest, I don't know.
Yes.
Perhaps if you layered them, they'd be sturdier as one whole.
Right, if I had two baskets, so I have to go find a second basket. God damn it. But if you, do you happen to know, the second question was, do you happen to know where people tend to defecate? Because there's very few places that are private. I thought I found a good place, but there was a guard, and he come up to me and asking me what I was doing, and I had to explain. It was rather embarrassing.
Yes, I'll admit I haven't found a sufficient spot myself. I'll generally, I go out along the shoreline to mine the salt piles there, and generally if there's a tree with a bit of cover, or, it's generally a tree that I find myself, or I might do number one, I suppose, just in the river, along the shore, I mean.
Yes. So I suppose I should go get another basket. That's the first thing. And then, but the thing is, if I'm dumping it into the water, couldn't I just go out into the water and ignore the use of the bucket?
I suppose so, but I would just I've never done it around watching eyes, obviously.
Yes, that was the issue. I've been having a hard time finding a private place to defecate.
Oh, yeah, come here, buddy.
Hi.
Right here.
That's not a private place. I was told that's where you dump the
but
bucket.
it's where it happens.
It's where it happens. Well, I'm a bit modest. I'm a bit
wicker
modest.
basket that he uses, and was wondering where he
No,
could dump
okay,
it.
fair
I
enough.
didn't know about the drain there, but I guess the drain is where you should empty your
Yes,
basket.
apparently
Yeah,
I
come
will
here,
need
buddy.
a second basket because it is a wicker basket. So I'll go look for that. Thank you for the information. Thank you. My time here at Dawn Star has been delightful. What's that?
You can go behind the inn there. There's some dark areas back there where you'll be fine.
Okay,
Have
do
a
you,
lot of privacy.
do you happen to have a second basket?
Let me see. Let me see.
think a bucket would
Actually, I fucking do. Here, I'm gonna drop it for you, buddy.
Oh, thank you so much.
I got you. I got you.
That's
I
a
keep that- I keep- I
fancy.
keep-
I can feel that for days.
I keep that
before
thing on
having
me,
to bring
man.
it
I keep
back.
that thing on me.
I wouldn't.
No,
carry it
you
around
can
with you
keep
while it's
it.
full, though.
Yeah, that's all. That's all you, brother. You can keep that.
Thank
I hope it's in fair condition.
Oh my god, is that my fucking best friend?
I suppose I could feel that one for quite some
Bella,
time.
it is so good to see you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Me right here. I'm fucking. All right. Bye.
No, that's your.
behind
Come
the
on
inn.
now.
And that's it. Oh, hi.
Oh, it's so good to see you. I feel bad I haven't been able to see you lately.
Pardon me, I must go
It's
defecate.
partially my fault as well. My ethereal G's have been a bit strange tonight, but I've tried to show them as much as I can.
My time here at Dawnstar has been delightful. Why is there no latrine here? My health's acting weird. There we go, now it went away.
Well, I suppose there's a good place as any. There's stairs right there if a card comes by. Stairs there.
His name.
It's not enough privacy. I'm gonna shed my robe. I have to go.
Go with the Dawnstar for poop RP. Perfect. Some trees to be private with my basket. I'm gonna have to keep this basket on me forever, though. That's what sucks. This is my Dawnstar poop basket. That one. I can fit much poop in there, and I don't have to squat so much. Okay, so there's that one. How does this look? If I were to crouch. Kind of. Not really. I'll take this one and I'll leave the other one. No, no. Okay, good enough. I don't know. This seemed to be working. There we are. I'm gonna smoke real quick. Oh my god. I just did a dab, so I'm not doing a dab. I did a big dab. I technically don't really need to smoke, but I got, you know, typical stoner. Hey bro, are we gonna smoke before we go hang out and smoke? Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, cool, let me smoke first. Shit, that's pooched. I don't want to have to pack it again. I'm just gonna pick up my basket and go. Pick up this basket. Drop that basket. Work my way back. Excuse me. This part in the video when the video for this gets made is, oh my god, it's gonna be so funny.
Find him soon.
Good luck. Good luck. I hope you find somebody you're looking for. Yes.
Well, thank you for sharing the cargo.
Yeah, of course.
And if he ever comes into town, point him out to me.
If escargot came to Skyrim, something terrible has happened. Like, Nicargo is dead if that happens.
That's why you gotta point him out to me. We ain't letting that shit happen.
Well, he couldn't point him out if escargot is here, because we'll presume that Nicargo is not.
Yeah. No, there is there should never be a case where escargot comes to Skyrim. That is hopefully that is hopefully the case. So fingers crossed.
Alright, so a little bit of mill time.
But we are about to be off to the mill.
Well, have a good trip.
I'll be seeing you later though. You'll be awake for some time.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely. I will still, even once we are done at the mill, I'll probably still be coming back here to chop.
Awesome.
What do you mean? The cargo always goes to bed at reasonable times.
Yeah, just like me. Just like me.
You're not wrong.
Alright. I said we go with the...
Bye, Bella. Bye, Bella.
No, I'm good.
Hi, Bella. Oh,
Goodbye, everyone.
As well.
Goodbye.
Bye, Ava. Bye, Ava.
Say Bella.
Well,
I said we go this way, avoid
Have a
those
good-
spiders.
Have a good voyage.
Because-
Be safe.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you,
may
thank
her
you.
winds guide you.
I was about
Stay-
to say
stay
as well,
slang.
when I mentioned about not giving calls to strangers I have never met, I might have been biting myself in the ass a bit there, because I have definitely shared a fair amount of coin on the Amazonian market, as it were.
Oh yeah, that one gets us all though.
Indeed. Yes. But that is the
Yes.
only time, I swear.
Well, I
It's
managed.
the only time every other day.
Dad, you fill the bucket up?
No,
Oh.
there's plenty more room.
Oh, lovely.
And that basket was so good I didn't need to double
Ah.
layer it with the other baskets.
Hey,
which
you
was
keep
nice.
that. You keep that. Consider it a welcoming gift. For coming to Dawnstar. It's all yours, King.
Well, thank you. My name is Speaks-as-Hist. What is your name? Sorry, the winds seem to have taken your voice. What did you say your name was?
Oh yeah, the winds are fickle creatures, but my name is Thatcher.
Thatcher. Nice to meet you, Thatcher.
And you? I think you said your name was Speaks-as-Hist?
Yes. So some have been calling me Hist. Some have been calling me Speaks. Some have called me Histy Boy. Many have called me Saresh in the past. So many names. I am an Argonian of many names.
All right.
Pick your fancy, whichever one works. You can. Yeah.
Hey, Histy Boy. Welcome to Dawnstar.
Yes. It's been quite
Yeah, take
pleasant
a
so
complimentary
far.
wicker basket.
We're always happy to hear that.
Yes, maybe I could assist in the acquiring the people needed to make a latrine to make it a little bit easier for your people.
Yeah, perhaps. We just need a shovel.
Somewhere.
Like a few shovels, probably.
Yes. Well, if you were ever in Windhelm, ask for a dark elf man named Drathan, and he should have many shovels. He tends to do a lot of farming, so he might be able to spare some for you.
Excellent.
Good.
Let me do some
Well,
labor.
Yeah, I do try to avoid places like Windhelm and Solitude on principle, but
What principle is that? I am fairly new to these lands. I've come from the borderlands of Argonia and Cyrodiil, so I've been traveling for a long time.
Well, Solitude's full of, let's see, how do I put this? I'm just gonna put it out there. A lot of racists.
Oh.
Just a fair few. And, well, as you can imagine, Windhelm, I've heard people say it's comparably bad.
Yes, well, my first experience with some of the men of Windhelm,
Did
it
you
was...
say you're going to the Mail Mazon?
Yes, we are.
It was abrasive, you could say, but over time, the past few days of spending time with them, they've come quite accustomed to me, and we crack jokes back and forth. They'll kind of joke and call me Lizard, and I'll joke and pry them back in ways, and we make fun. So.
Let's see. Well, as long as you don't feel insulted, I guess.
Yes. I find that some people tend to make fun of the people they like, but then they really make fun of the people they don't like. And it's up to that person to decide what it is, whether they're being made fun of too much or not. When it bothers them, that's usually when they realize that they don't like them.
I see.
Yeah, so as long as you go along with the jokes and make jokes back, as long as you're not too abrasive, they tend to take more kindly to it, rather than...
So you gotta, like, kind of tread on eggshells and just kind of...
Not really
kind of let
tread on
them,
eggshells, more of, don't be afraid, and if... just don't be angry back if they kind of, show abrasiveness. Just kind of give a little bit back, but not too much, Just show that you can take it and you're willing to give it as well, and they respect you more.
I see.
Yes, I've been reading a lot of books lately about these lands, and it's quite interesting. But so this place, though.
Well, next time you're down there, show 'em your new bucket. Show 'em your new basket.
Yes.
Show 'em the craftsmanship you found here in Dawnstar.
Honestly, that is a very, very good wicker basket. I don't know where you've
Indeed.
acquired yourself such a basket, but it is something to behold.
Yeah, it's woven so tight that nothing gets out unless you want it to.
Right. And it was runny. It was a little runny, so that other basket wouldn't have sufficed. I don't think 2 of those baskets would have sufficed.
You gotta double them up.
Yes.
No, that's why I gave them that good, I supersized them.
Yes, I went from one about, I don't know, about up to my knees to one that I could just simply sit on. I could just back up against and sit. It's nice. I don't have to strain the hamstrings at all.
Oh, a nice comfy basket.
Yes, it's a comfy basket. All it needs is a lid.
It's sturdy.
It needs a lid.
Well, here, actually, on.
You
might be
have
able to
a
help you with that.
lid?
Let me see.
You have a lid for it. Holy shit.
Check this out. You could kind of put this bowl over the top of it, and it definitely stops some of that smell from coming out.
Yes, and perhaps it might make it easier for scooping it out when it's time for empty it into the well there.
Oh my.
Yeah, you could. I mean, typically you just kind of go over there to the waste well and dump it out, but
well,
you do what you got to do.
What if it's not runny? What are you supposed to do then?
I enlist the aid of Horker.
Put your back into it.
Well, if I put my
yes,
back
the horrors
into it,
persist.
then my back would be
I
covered
remain
in it. That's
silly.
not a good idea.
You got me there. Yeah, that was less than logical. You have to forget me. I got that Nord brick.
That
I feel like this is the wrong time to come back to this conversation with food in hand.
I'm just
No
trying
longer want to eat
to.
anything.
I'm so
Do
sorry
what I
you're
can for
eating
this
right
gentleman.
now. I feel bad now.
Don't worry about it.
I
It's my
don't
own
see
fault.
any food in your hands, so.
Well, it's because I'm going to eat it. Just delicious cheese.
Yeah, my favorite. It's my favorite when my cheese looks like bread and my bread tastes like cheese.
It's just a sandwich.
Especially when the cheese is like nice and runny, you know.
You're gonna need
Runny
2 baskets
cheese.
for that sandwich.
Runny cheese. That reminds me of the milk because you kind of have to chew it.
I don't think I've ever had to chew milk before.
You haven't had milk.
Well,
from
you
White
drink
Run.
milk. Have you ever had to chew milk before?
No.
Wow,
no,
did you
no,
just
no.
call her a milk drinker?
Oh my.
She said that she was earlier, actually, if you were paying attention.
I mean,
milk
I
do not
drank
listen to
lots of
women,
cold
Thatcher.
milk in my youth, and all of a sudden you put me down like that, Hjalmar. Oh my goodness.
I don't know, Hjalmar. I don't
you
really
never-
see gender. You know, I just kind of look at people for people.
He doesn't listen to women. That's the excuse he's using. He's deaf.
Look,
everything
if
say, Bella.
you want to
It's
project your
unfortunate.
ancient Nord ways onto me, yeah, go
My
for it.
ancient Nord way has nothing to do with it. Ancient Nord way is a
Look,
warrior.
you're over 3 and 0. All right, we get it.
3
We
and
get
0.
it.
Nice. That's good. That's a good score. Did you mean 0 and 3? Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant to say?
I
Get
hope that you're
confused.
older than 0 and 3.
Oh, this helmet deafened me to what you said before. I thought you were saying I was 3-0 for like 3
I
wins,
believe
no
you
losses.
define that as you are 0 and 30, or you are 1 and 30.
Yeah. No, I'm calling you old and saying
I see.
that
Not that old.
your ancient ways fall upon deaf ears, Grandpa.
Right, okay. You listen to your elders.
These people are
Don't
pretty
respect
funny.
women or your elders. What the fuck kind of Nord are you?
Wait, what?
I think he's
Wait,
projecting.
What was that about
a bit.
elders?
Don't listen to your elders. Don't
That's
listen
not good
to your
advice.
elders.
Yeah, we do that. We do that here.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, that's not good advice, Hjalmar. Respecting your elders is important. Everyone knows that, right, Jingles?
Is your elder a tree in this scenario?
What?
Situationally, I guess.
Well, yeah, of course.
Speaking of tree, has anybody seen the tree in Whiterun lately?
Like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago, maybe, when I was there.
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
Well, the tree in Falkreath I haven't seen yet in a bit. But when I first arrived here, I came through the south, and Falkreath was the first place that I come across. I saw the tree wasn't doing so well, so I prayed that the Hist would return to the tree and give it life again. And I traveled to Whiterun and did the same for that tree. And over time, I've gone back many times and prayed. And recently, on my recent journey to Whiterun, I saw that it was full of life, flowers, and thick bark, and the Hist has returned.
Perhaps
Oh,
it
that's
just
great
needed nutrients and people were starting to empty their baskets onto it.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
disrespect to the elder tree and the spirits that you've prayed to heal it.
I heard of the sleeping tree that somebody mentioned, something about a purple tree. I would like to see this.
Oh, that would be a sight to see.
Yes, I just need to, remember where they said it was. I think they said, an Argonian named, Beamja would know.
Ah, Beamjaw. I don't think he's awake, but if you stay awake another couple hours, you might actually run into him. He's usually awake a few hours from now.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I do need to go back to Windhelm to check to see if the steward is around at some point. I have to get my alchemy shop keys and my farm keys. And then I need to go to Whiterun at some point, but I will be back at some point in the near future, within the next, I'd say, 5 hours. So if he's awake in a couple hours and he's around here for a while, I should be able to catch him.
Yeah, you have pretty good odds of that, I think.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Beamjar again.
Yes.
Yes.
So does he live here in, what is the name of this place again?
Dawnstar.
Dawnstar, yes. Does
Where the
Beamjar live
sea
here?
meets the stars. Yeah, he does. He owns property down in the Harbor District.
Okay. I'm assuming that's down by the water, harbor. I can make sense of that.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Yes, you have the right of it, good sir.
Yes. Well, I suppose I'll return in approximately 4 to 5 hours. I assume, if all goes well. I need to get myself these pouches. People are speaking of. Taylor knows how to make these pouches that makes you hold a little bit more. I assume it's not as much as a big backpack that I had, but the straps, the strap, something with it is broken. I haven't been able to wear it without having to go slow so it doesn't fall off, and it's a pain.
Well, I'll say that Beamjaw can actually help you with that too. He made all my pouches. He made me a satchel that carries about 50 pounds worth of stuff, and he made me some belts that carry about 20. So all in all, he can get you set up with about 70 pounds of additional carry weight.
That would be perfect. Yes, I need it for my herbalism to run the alchemy shop. I try to self-sufficient as much as I can so that I don't rely on other farmers. Unless I really need to, I can hire people to provide them work, but...
No, understandable. Well, I hope you find them.
Yes. Yes, I suppose I'll go back to Windhelm and see if I can get my keys. And then I'll be back. If you're here, I'll see you all. It was nice meeting you. Again, I am Speaks-as-Hist.
And you.
Nice meeting you.
I
A
wish you safe
pleasure.
travels.
Dawnstar, 10 out of 10. Well, 9 out of 10 because they don't have a latrine. That was great. I'm being sure to go around everywhere to tell them that I made the history come back. 'Twas I. Okay. How heavy is this fucking basket? It's only half a pound. I'm not really gonna carry the bowl around with me. The life of a traveling alchemist. And come on, if there's no latrine, I am gonna roleplay trying to find a way to poop in peace. Yeah, you go like east, southeast-ish. Oh my god. Oh no. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to play the music's not playing. Maybe that one. Okay, weird. Where the fuck do I go to get out of here? Why isn't this music working? I gotta put my hood on too. It's snowing and it's cold. Pretty sure I lost it. Okay. Let me see what's going on with this music. Where is it? Darkwood is cranked for some reason. Let me fix that. See, I'm not sure why it wasn't working. So now it is. Oh no, no. Sorry. There we go. I figured it out. Wrong keybind. Okay. Now that that's working. And he goes southwest. Yeah, west. No, east. South. And then east. That spider was over here. There it is. What the fuck? I have to literally run up to it. Can't catch me. You can't catch me. Ah. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, now I got bandits on me. Werewolf heads? No. That sounds like a werewolf growl. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a fucking werewolf. Holy shit. Run for my life. Was it this way? No, it wasn't. It was this way. I've survived a werewolf sighting. Ooh. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. Oh my god! Took a wrong turn somewhere. How the fuck do I get out of here? I don't think it's this way. It is. Oh. Map's acting weird. Holy shit. Where is this? I need to run back to Dawnstar. How did I survive that? It's a maze in there, dude. I was so lost. Go back to Dawnstar. I'm gonna do injury RB. That werewolf almost killed me. I wish there was like an injured walk.
Such not here yet.
I see.
Oh my god.
Oh. Hello.
Alright.
Oh. So, I tried to go to Whiterun. I got lost. I didn't know where it was. I decided to go into a cave. It was a dumb idea. I know that because there was werewolf heads on us, on pikes. I went in there. I decided to explore a little bit. And there was, I think there was 2 werewolves.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, 2
You
werewolves. I barely made it out alive. They were on my ass.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, they didn't follow me out of the cave, though. They didn't see me. It's a maze in there. I had no idea where I was going. Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna have to wait to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait before I go to Whiterun.
Oh, this is great. Free pelts.
Yes.
I don't know that one could take the pits of a werewolf unless you're asked a hunter.
Right.
But I guess that's for him to find out.
Here's hoping he survives.
That too.
Holy. I'm gonna have to wait till morning. At least after this storm.
Yes, I've found it's been raining most nights since I've been here, but lately it's been snowing at night, which I'm not complaining. I think I'd prefer the snow. Rain.
I personally would prefer the rain. It's a bit cold for me, hence why I need the hood when I'm out there. I should have been having my mask on too. It helps a bit more.
Fair enough. Of course.
This is your house in Kaisal? Driftshade Refugee. I'm pretty sure this is Wind Peak Inn at Dawnstar. Winterhold Imperial Camp. This Driftshade Refuge. Yeah, yeah. I was attacked by 2 werewolves there.
I'm just glad that I got to find a basket to shit in before all that.
Priorities take precedence, of course.
Yes. Yes, everybody poops. I almost had to ask the tailor to make me a spare set of robes. I almost ruined these.
Oh no.
We got attacked by a werewolf. 2 werewolves. I'm pretty sure there was 2 werewolves. Either that or it just like looped me around and I found the same werewolf twice. As once I saw that werewolf, I shit my pants. I had no choice but to just run around frantically. There's no way I'm taking on a werewolf right now. Oh no, my pill bead. Or my terp slurper. Yep, that's my home in Kaisal. All the only difference. The werewolves are played by players. Yes, they're working on a system for that. Like, there's gonna be a transference system. So, like, if, like, for instance, I was smacked by a werewolf, but if I were to have been knocked down and respawn at the temple, I'm pretty sure I'll have contracted a disease. But whereas I'm Argonian, I'm immune to disease, so I can't be turned by a werewolf or a vampire, right? I don't think there's Argonian vampires. Yeah. Are you on Mereth now? The true RP place? So like Kaisal is there. It has its purpose, right? And like I've had a similar feeling towards a server on console where the RP there just wasn't there. You know, like there was, granted, there was some really good RPers, but the majority, because it was so popular, was just kind of meh. And we had our own server called Lonely Roads, and like we were like more of the force you to stay in character all the time, and if you break character enough you get kicked out, or like if you can't, like there was like certain things about PvP that was different, and that other server was more popular, but we had better RP. Yeah, I feel that. Like, but I personally don't feel that. I sympathize with that. I don't have empathy because I haven't played on Kaizal. But I've watched someone who is like deep into a story and then they got banned for a dumb reason. Like, for instance, someone typed in the, let me see. They went, me, blah, blah, blah. They said that they tethered him to their hips. And then they said, well, I'm gonna uncuff you so you can move faster. So you can keep up with us. He's like, okay. They uncuffed him and he ran away. And they said that it was failed RP because of it. Well, if I don't see that blue thing pop up and it doesn't actually prevent me from running away, like if there's no actual tether system in game, I'd consider that power gaming on their end. You know, like, you didn't have him tethered because you can't have him tethered. That's forcing him to not have a chance to run away, which is power gaming. So they ended up banning him for that and said he was metagaming his stream chat because they would. There might have been something like, "Hey, there was this thing back there. You missed a chest or something," or it might have been somebody was talking to him about current events and he was conversing with them out of character to the stream, and they considered that metagaming. So they banned him for failed RP and metagaming, for like talking to your stream chat and running away from your captives. So it was just kind of like, I don't want to play there, and he had so many people like building up around him really good RP, you know, and everyone was excited. They wanted him to be a Jarl, and then boom, banned for something stupid. So like, it made me not want to play on Kaizal for that reason. Then I got the PC, and it was luckily perfectly in timing with Mereth coming out. Hands down, Mereth is 10 times better. You should tell your friends that. You should share your experience if you stream yourself. I mean, you're on here, you got a YouTube channel. Do you stream or make videos from your RP? Because I'll watch it, for one. And for two, show your friends how much better it is. The immersion is so much better. I've had... The only immersion breaking stuff that I've experienced is... honestly, the Court of Whiterun, from what I've experienced from them. Like, I'm role-playing with, obviously, Drathan, Overlord Tone. So, like, I've got, like, high tier around me already, which I'm super thankful for running into him so early. Like, the only reason I have all this coin is because of him. Go to the college to learn magic. They made us stay in line for 19 hours for college interviews. Was that here? The guards will camp, respawn, then automatically cuff you. Yep, I saw that a lot on Kaizal. And if I saw that there was this guy playing a Nord, and he was wondering why, like, he was kind of like, you know, put off to the Argonians and the Khajiits, and like, he mentioned, why are there so many tails here in the city? And the guards are like, that's racist, throw him in the cell, and they beat him like over and over again at the temple and cuffed him and then threw him in a cell and then banned him. And then blasted that he was a racist. So like, what? Like, you mean a Nord can't be racist towards an Argonian or a Khajiit or a High Elf or Dark Elf? Like, you have ruined the whole Elder Scrolls thing, you know? But yeah, that was on Kaizal. That's what I thought. Because, like, I'm going to be going to the college soon, so I really hope it wasn't like that. I need to know a spell, have 700 gold. My cat's pulling at the door. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So you have to have 700 gold. Already know a spell, which I know Candlelight, so I know a spell. And you have to have, you don't have to, but it really helps. So like, you get interviewed, right? So obviously, if hundreds of people are going to the college to get interviewed, and there's only 10 people doing interviews, 10 or less, that's going to take a long time. So I'm kind of expecting it to take a long time to get into the college. I'm almost thinking that it might be you show up, they give you this, they basically, you get a piece of paper that you fill out, write your response, you know, and they go through them like that. I think that might be quicker for them, but I do know that I've already denied one master because it didn't fit me right. It was too culty. Like, you're not allowed to learn from anybody else, and the college is going to say that too. But I'm going to still learn from Drathan. Like, he's going to teach me. Like, hopefully I'll surpass him in restoration eventually, so that I can teach him restoration. He could teach me destruction. Yin and yang. So 90% of players are Khajiits on Khazal, so they give Khajiit special privs. The first guy in Khazal was in line for 2 days. He came 2 days early to get the first place. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that much. But so like, magic's not gate kept here as much, you know. You find spell tomes, and if you, so like, I love this shit, right? This is great. So I have my alchemy and my herbalism and my farming, which feeds my alchemy. I'm gonna end up ditching light armor and ditching unarmed once I have restoration spells that do damage, or if I learn destruction. Because if I can do, maybe I'd want to do lightning, I think, with one hand, and then heal with another. Very Palpatine. But I need to, once I get more memory points, then I can ditch that and probably even this eventually. The only reason why this has a +10 bonus is because of my position at Windhelm, which I'm going to swap it to Alchemist. So this is at 19. And then once it's at 20, I'll be one of the best alchemists around, I think. I just gotta get to Master. Gotta farm that. Yeah, the college started Friday. People were pissed because when the slots are full, a college representative came out and told people to go find cults or vampires to learn magic, which is illegal and forbidden. What's that? That wasn't here, was it? Yeah, so Drathan has put a lot of points into spell casting and destruction. Now he's working on... Okay. Yeah. Thank you. No. So like, the time to do it isn't gonna be as long, but you'll have to go in multiple times in advance in classes in order to. So like, there's novice classes, and then there'll be apprentice classes, and then there'll be adept classes, so forth. So like, you're gonna have to go to school like 4 different times to get to your master, but it only takes like, I think they said it's gonna take 2 weeks or maybe a week and a half per class, and you only have to show up, I think, twice. It's not an everyday thing, because if it was an everyday thing, like, who's gonna do that? I would have to be paid as a streamer by them to be able to go to college, you know, because I have to go to work and pay my bills, you know what I mean? So like, if it's more so like maybe 2 to 3 classes, you know, determines how many memory points you get. And actually, the memory points takes months to get, so I think once you complete your college and stuff for your expert, they'll give you enough points to make your herbalism expert complete, spellcasting and restoration completely all the way up, like master and everything. And then you can use your originally 18 points on your other stuff like alchemy, farming, and herbalism. So once I complete my college, all my points will go towards this. That's what I'm hoping, right? And then I can be a master of restoration with this. And then as I, you know, take part in battles and have to, you know, wear better stuff, those over the course of like a month or two, doing battles as a mage fighting against whatever side of the war I'm going to be on, or whether like whatever I'm doing, you know, I can put points into this. I'm going to be ditching that because I'll have spellcasting, restoration, and in replace of this, destruction. So that light armor is the only thing that I'll really have to work towards, because this is going to be handled by, I mean, I can already go up to master, so like, no need for that. And then I need to, as I am a master alchemist, ask every herbalist who's selling me supplies for the alchemy shop, ask them if they're a master. And then if they're a master, I can do like a day or two with them a month, or a day or two with them a week for a month. So like, first 2 videos would be 2 different lessons for the first week, times 4, you know, so 2, 4, 6, 8. I would have 8 videos to do in order to increase my herbalism to master. So like, that's the RP side of it, where I have to find a master herbalist teach me, you know. And the reason why I wanted to be a master alchemist is because, like, that's my moneymaker, you know. And like, this is my months of RP on the server. And like, this is just through the alchemy shop being able to level this up. I don't really care about the farming, because the only thing I'm going to be using it for is, once I get to 20, then I won't need to like, I won't break it as much, essentially. Kind of like when I hit level 20 here, I became apprentice. The thing is, it might cap me at 19 till I get more points for this, which I don't really need to. You know, I only need it for a little bit of wheat here and there, but usually Drathan has the wheat. But me just getting a little bit less than he does doesn't really affect me too much. But, and the garlic. That's what, that and garlic. I'm sure there's other things that herbalists use through farming. But yeah, okay, so. There we go. Okay, so I need to go. Thing is, this fort, I couldn't get by this. This was all blocked off, all of this. I couldn't get this way either for some reason. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the road south. See where it takes me. How much shit do I have? A lot? So we gotta go to Winterhold, Windhelm. Hope that the steward or somebody, the Jarl, is online so I can get the keys. Oh, it's really funny. Oh, what's not funny is a spider in the road. Oh my god, run for my life again. That's not the way, that's the way that I went last time. Man, them frost spiders ain't nothing to be fucking with. Okay. I found the way through. Oh my god. They're everywhere. this way. Must be up there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It is right here. There we go. There. It is 5:43 in the morning. Oh. Let me read this. The only thing I don't like about Mereth is seeing enemy health stats. I don't want to see them at all. Yeah, that you could put that in suggestions, and I would upvote it. You know, like the less I see on, like above their heads, the better. This isn't an MMO; it's an RP server. We shouldn't be able to tell whether it's a bandit or a player. Like, when we're fighting a player, now our health should show up. But theirs no. I'd vote for that. My exclamation Discord does not work. Are there a lot of spawn points for enemies in Mereth? Like, how are the dungeons? Because I haven't played yet. So, some dungeons will have dead bodies, and it's like kind of like you see the aftermath of a battle, right? And it's kind of telling you precursors of. I've gone into the werewolf stuff, and they said that they're almost ready to pull out the supernatural storyline. Like, I already have. I'm gonna start spreading stories about werewolves that I come across. Whether one or two in a cave, it's like a labyrinth. So like the people are talking about werewolves. They're doing a very dungeon mastery, right? So, like, people were talking about Daedra, and Daedra started talking to people. Like, an admin would show up. The fuck? But an admin would show up and they would do like an NPC thing. You know, it's based off of what the players are being interested in. It's not like this is our story, you know, they're waiting for players to be interested in things and start it naturally, you'd say. This was started by the people who didn't like Mereth. Not Mereth, this was started by the people who didn't like Kaizal. Like, there's things about Kaizal that's not RP, you know? But yes, there's a lot of bandit spawns, and, like, there's there's, like, forts around that players and groups can, like, fight to clear out, and if they choose to make it their home, they'll remove the bandits. They'll probably have, like, bandits come and try to attack it, you know? Let me drop some of my stuff off. Still locked. Might as well hit it. This shovel's not doing good. But I can just ask Drathan for another shovel when I need it. Which will be soon. So if something's stuck in your hand, just jump. It's always good to, once in a while, hop. You know, like hop over a rock or something, so it's kind of immersive at least. But if there's any weird... Now I'm slow. I'm gonna use some of this at the alchemy thing anyway. I'll finish this first. I forgot what I was saying. Completely forgot what I was saying. Sign that I'm getting tired, but once I push through, I've done it. I did it last week. And the internet better not fucking cut out this time. Kaizal is actually threatening to sue me right now? Oh, well, what? Why? What, there's slander? Slander's only a case. So, slander is only a case if what is being said is not true. Defamation can only be if it is not truth. If you're lying, right? Kaizal in kindergarten, finally some proper competition. Right. Mereth is literally the place to be if you want actual roleplay. If you are new to roleplay and you haven't really gotten the hang of it, mess around on the public server on Kaizal so that you can see what not to do. Right? It's basically it. Like, go see what not to do. Experience Kaizal first. See what you don't like about it. And if you like it, stay. That's fine. You know, a lot of trolls go there. And if you're a troll and you want to, you know, just like goof around and fuck off, like Dawnstar was jokey, right? It was that memey funny, but it was still all in character. And they, like, yes, I brought it on. Like, I noticed there was no latrine. Well, I brought up, is there a latrine that I can take care of business in? And they're like, no, we usually just use that well there. I'm like, what? You know, so I rolled with it. Like, I brought on the poop RP and they made it what it was, and it was amazing. That's what it was. It was amazing poop RP. I'm happy. I wonder how they felt with an Argonian running back and forth, like saying he had to poop, trying to find a bucket because they said use a bucket and dump it in there. Couldn't find a bucket, found a basket, realized that one basket might not be enough because it's a wicker basket, so I should probably get 2. Yeah. But that like, see what I mean? It was like joke, like funny. You can like joke around, but like still enjoy the role play. Like, what I don't like is somebody just straight up trying to ruin the RP, like getting right into guards' faces and be like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, you know, like, well, he's a fucking guard. He could literally throw you in a jail cell and there'd be nothing. Like, he wouldn't even have to tell the Jarl. It's best not to tell the Jarl, because he'd be like, why didn't you handle this? Why are you getting me involved? You know? But I'll tell you more about my my build here once I get done blabbing. Bro was off of the skooma. Are you talking about me? Yeah, well, yeah. He's off the skooma. He doesn't do skooma. Oh, wait. I don't know if my buddy did get off of the skooma yet, if that's what you're asking me. But yes, I do herbalism, alchemy. I am not a fighter at all. I kind of avoid conflict. Like, if there's a frostbiter, I'm fucking running. You know? Although I did kill a werebear with my bare hands. Like, people were freaking out. They're like, I didn't even know that werebears were a thing. Like, I didn't either until it tried to kill me. Like there's werebears, werewolves, like saber cats, there's giants and mammoths, and the giants want to kill you if you get too close. Okay. Wheat. I need to. Okay, blue mountain flower. Okay. I need to get his wheat. I know I'm a little slow, but here's wheat out back that I really need. I'll grab this stuff first. But I'll show you my skills here in a moment before I dive into the skills. So the skills are very important. Oh, let me. So skills are very important, obviously, but it's important to know what you're doing with them. Here, I'll just show you. So, I don't have to worry about carrying a weapon on me, right? Because it's extra weight. So, you want to pick a profession. I went with herbalism. I originally didn't have this. I went with alchemy and herbalism. And the reason why I'm master is because that is my profession. Like, that's what I'm focusing on. Herbalism is my main feeder to it, right? So if you're going businessman, using your mind rather than your brawn, pick a thing, right? You always want, so you have 18 points, right? And I have 62,000 experience out of 5,007,000. You see. So anyway, you get 18 points, and to go up to master, it costs you 8 points. Start at novice and work your way up to master. So that brings me down to 10 points. This, I believe, uses 6. So, easy way to do it. Okay, so I got 8 points. 8, and every novice is 1 point, right? So I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 out of the 18. So 5 for expert, because I have no more points left. So 8, 5. I could use, for instance, I could take away my light armor. My +5 bonus comes from my Argonian passive, right? Same with the 5 bonus for restoration. It's a racial passive. This bonus comes because I am a citizen of Windhelm, and I am a quote-unquote farmer. Drathan must have told them. They were like, so what is his profession? Like, what does he prefer? And he said farming, because he knew that I picked up farming so I can get wheat too. So I can get jazzbays and wheat. I'm a wine making beast, right? So alchemy and herbalism and farming gets me my wine to sell. I just need a brewer to be able, to make it. I sell this stuff to the brewer, which Drathan is like the contractor, right? He knows everybody. And then alchemy, right? That's my thing. So I got my master. But if I were to drop light armor, drop unarmed, and farming, then I could put those 3 points to make it from 5 to 8, and go 8 and 8 is 16. Wait, my math's off. Okay, so I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 would be the 5 for this. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 8 is 16, 17, 18. See what I mean? So then I would be a master herbalist and a master alchemist and restoration and spellcasting. But whereas, like, that would be like limiting but strong for what you're doing. You really want to think about what you're doing in the future when you're doing these. And you can go back to the temple and change them. For instance, I did have spellcasting to apprentice, light armor to adept, and unarmed to adept, so that I could learn up to adept. This I could learn up to apprentice. But I didn't have restoration and I didn't have farming, right? So in order for me to go to school and learn restoration, I have to have a point in restoration. So I lowered my apprentice down to novice, which gave me some points so I could get that. I lowered this and this so I could get that and raise this to master. So that's what the skills are with. And I do plan on dropping unarmed, and then with spellcasting, replacing unarmed with destruction through Drathan as my master. And then I'm probably gonna drop this. Probably gonna drop this in order to make my spell casting one more. If it works that way. Might drop that. I think the reason why I didn't drop it is because it wasn't enough points to raise anything up. I need one more memory point to raise. If I drop one, I'll be able to raise spell casting. That would just make me do, stronger. And then the restoration will make me able to learn better restoration spells in general. Played there for over a month until my clan leader got banned for nothing. Lost so much RP we were sacrificing players secretly to Molag Bal while being disguised as knightly mercenary order. That's awesome. See what I mean? Like, using the secrecy. We were supposed to be turned into vampires due to these sacrifices, but GMSK kept it to the max. Yeah. Like, with Kaizal, that's what I've been getting from that. Like, I haven't even played it, and that's all I hear is shit like that. It has to do with the minor adult server getting married to Kaizal. Yes. Yes. I have heard about that too. Before, my buddy who was playing there got banned, I heard about that, and I watched a video that described it, and like the guy had all the proof and was like showing everybody, and he was like, I really didn't want to do this video because like this is like something, like drama, but it's something that needs to be said. And like, it wasn't just the admins wanted. What I got from the video and what I've heard was the admins banned the guy who was like planning a wedding with an underage player. Like, he's old and she's young, and they were planning a wedding, and he was like grooming her, and it was kind of weird, right? So they banned him for that, rightfully so. Protect her. She didn't really know what she was getting into if she wasn't upset, right? So if the admins chose that, right? And then the owner was like, why the hell did you ban that person? No, unban him. And it threw a big stink. So they were unbanned, and apparently they were allowed to get married. Because last I heard, they were just like, he was grooming her. Like, they didn't have a wedding yet. So that's shitty shit, And he was like, why did you let him come back after that? Basically watched it happen for a week, so I reported it, and they banned me for reporting it. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I'm not gonna stop you guys from speaking truth about what you've experienced, Like, just, like, keep it kosher, don't, like, say, don't get out of hand, essentially, is what I'm saying. I'll have to check those videos out, but yeah, Mereth, it's got its bugs, it's new, but those bugs are already being worked out. I can hear people now. I heard everything they were saying. There was no lag whatsoever. God damn, I got the hiccups. Also, if you're on Twitch, you're wondering who the fuck I'm talking to. I'm on YouTube, watching the chat on there, so I cannot see Twitch stuff if you've been commenting. I try to mention it every now and then just to remind the chat for new people coming in. But I've been very happy with Mereth to the point that you could say that I'm addicted to RP again. Like, I wake up and I'm like, this happened last night. This is cool. Like talking to the family, and they kind of don't get it, which is fine. It's a very niche thing, pretending to be somebody else and make up stories in a video game. Like, I get it. Pretty sure on my channel it even says, "Hi, I'm from the bush. You call me Bush. I pretend to be other people in video games. It's lame. Like and subscribe." It's like I know it's lame. Like, it's not a very popular thing, but honestly, lately, it's becoming popular because of popular again rather, because of Kaizal, and soon because of Mereth, because the quality of RP is going to be that much different. And I'd like to work with people on sharing our footage to make full-fledged like episodes, like every month, like come out with a little short movie that's like a couple hours long that kind of shows what's going on, and use all the footage from everybody's streams and all the footage they're putting in. I think the more people streaming, the better, because then you'll be like promoting. Though, like, that's the easiest way to promote, is allow streaming, and that's something that Kaizal didn't quite understand. For one, they banned somebody for talking to their chat, you know. Okay. Okay, ingredients. Let's see what yellow does. I got 40 something of them. I already went through a lot of this. Fortify restoration. Nice. Oops. Wasted. Hey, I can use Nerner. I feel like I went through most of it. Ectoplasm. It was a spooky ghost. There was a ghost in here. It spewed ectoplasm everywhere. Dwarven oil. Yeah, it will consume you. It has consumed me. But I still make time for the family, which is important. Still pay my bills, which is important. Now, if, you know, I get to the point where I got people helping support me so I can help keep them entertained, then perhaps someday I won't have to work. But like, it is hard, like, staying awake and playing something for so long. Like, I did that 20-something hour stream, and that was just I wanted to break a 24-hour streak. Just so I had one of those under the belt. My longest stream was 17 and a half hours long. And that was, I teamed up with somebody, but I was, like, I didn't know about it. Like, I logged on and they mentioned that they're doing a 24-hour stream, like, during a reset. They told me and asked if I wanted to stick it out with them. I'm like, yeah, of course, I will try. I did, and they were so tired. They were like talking gibberish by the end of it. I was doing fine, I think. I don't want to waste that moth wing. Okay. Gonna go with nothing. Unfortunate. There's some bugs. See how, like, it'll randomly give me things back to remake because I actually didn't make the potion. I think it's because it'll randomly trigger making a better potion, but I'm not that. I have that cap because of the skill mod. Store Magica. Creep Cluster. I can go get more of that here shortly. Resist poison. Garlic and grass pod. Grass pod and yellow mountain flower. See what I mean? I'm not actually getting them. It's like putting it right back. It's because, watch when I go. Potion requires apprentice alchemy. You are a novice. So, like, even though it tells me I can make resist poison, same with resist fire. But I can make. See? Leveled up. It was, see, like these. Wait, I might be able to make it with that. No, I couldn't. See how it's kind of weird? Now, if they swap that to alchemy, I'll be level 20 alchemy, which I'd prefer rather than the farming. I don't think. Yeah, see? It's very confusing. Let's see if it actually gave me most of that. Potion of health, potion of minor healing. No, most of that I didn't get. Potion of the healer. So restoration spells are 30% stronger. That is 20%. Potion of minor healing. Potion of health increases your health. Potion of minor healing heals you. Healing heals, health gives you more. I've got so many poisons. I don't need them all. I have to go put them in this house. Don't metagame and go steal all these poisons. That's 8 pounds right there. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to eat the skeever. It's cooked. I think there's... I'm a bit overweight. Just leveled up. Farming. Yeah. cooking is something that could be useful. Farming and cooking together. Good money maker if you want to hang out at an inn. Back over this way. It's leveling me up. Might as well grab it. Still 36 pounds, but that's because I picked up a bunch of extra shit like the jazz bass. Those things weigh a lot, a quarter pound each. Like snow bears don't really weigh much compared to jazz bay grapes. Elves ear. What was the carry weight? I wrote it down. Creep cluster. Alright, so I just need to save up a bunch of river beddies and go grab some creep cluster. Get river buddy and creep cluster, so I can't waste that. Was this poison? That was the one I can't. Yeah, it just gives it right back. $38. That weighs 25. Like if I could just trade these for the pouch and the belt. Oh, wait, I'll try to get my keys so I can put some of this stuff away. I'm gonna go back into the house and dump a lot of this stuff. I'm tempted to dump this in there. I don't really need to at the moment. Okay. Eat some food. Go up, see if the steward's there. Oh. I gotta figure something different. This crate. It's kind of right in my way. Okay, here's hoping nobody steals it. I can run now. I know there's flowers, I'm just booking it. If these fish are done cooking. Yeah. I really hope they're here. Oh, who's this? Oh, looks like her.
Hello.
Hell.
You're the steward, right? Are you the steward? Oh, are you the steward? Sorry.
Hi, it's me, Ida.
Yes,
You're okay?
Yes, sorry. I've been looking around for you for a little bit. I was wondering if the keys were ready.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my friend, but unfortunately, to speak kind of plainly, the farms are one of the last priorities on the locksmiths at the moment, which is quite frustrating. But
Yes.
I thought that you could, I don't know if you were planning to use the farm, but you could do that so long. I think the only thing the house denies you is like a bed and such, but there's no reason why you can't farm the wheat or use the alchemy table, alright?
Right,
I
yeah.
understand
I
it's
just don't have
inconvenient.
the storage to start preparing for the alchemy shop is all. That's what is becoming an issue.
Aye. Well, I know Drathan and Corellia have organized storage in the inn. Maybe you could speak to Floki and get something like that going for yourself?
Yes, I've been
For
putting
the-
some stuff in there for them. But a lot of the times they're asleep when I'm out and about getting ready for stuff. So, I know the farms are on the back burner per se, but the alchemy shop, is that possibly an option sooner than the farms?
Aye, but I'm not sure if you were awake last night when there was the the very big sleep.
Ah, yes.
We were in discussions of organizing something like that. I'm not sure, I was told after the fact. But I would just have to clarify what's going on there and if somebody has already expressed interest in buying or what the plan is before I can, you know, promise it to somebody else.
Ah, yes, I was, the alchemy shop in there. I was going to do that and the farm. I thought we decided 700 for the both of them, and then the taxes is off of the profits from the alchemy shop. I think it was 15%. I think that's what we said.
Nay, I'm sorry, my friend, but 700 was just for the farm.
Oh, okay.
I probably I probably misunderstood, and I apologize for that from my end, but I didn't know that there was also the interest in buying the shop.
Ah, well, if I could just do the shop instead, that would... If I could just do that for now, instead, and then later we can worry about the farm, if that's possible.
Alright. I just have to speak, I think it was Corellia that was wanting to purchase the shop, or...
Ah, yes, we were talking earlier, and we said I would get the shop and the farm, and then me and her would, well, her and I, to be proper, would take care of running the storefront together and take care of the taxes together on the store, if we're putting in equal work.
Aye. Alright, well then, let me quickly go and appraise the shop. Actually, I think I've already done that in my ledger. 1 second.
Because I could cover the cost of the alchemy shop depending on how much it is right now, and then, if possible, get 2 sets of keys, one for me and one for Corellia, just to get her in there as well, for when I'm not awake.
Aye. So, I see that I've written down that... Okay, wait. I've gone in and appraised it. I just need to quickly do some mental math. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
I don't think so. I think one-handed is just... I'll check at the temple here and show it. A minute.
Aye, so it seems that the alchemy shop actually turns out to cost the same as the farm. Since it has 3 beds, 1 amenity, plenty of storage, and it's in the stone quarter, so it gets the business fee added.
Ah, yes.
Aye, so it would be 700 septim all in all. As for tax, I was actually meaning to speak with you. I spoke with our Lord Regent Isror, and we decided that a flat tax rate would be better than
a percentage
of profits.
yes.
I'm sure because ledgers and stuff.
Yes, and I could possibly even pay some of that up front too for a couple of weeks, if not a month.
Aye, we definitely accept that.
Good.
But do you perchance know that Corellia will be awake?
Let's see. I am hoping within the next 4 hours. She might be awake in about 4 hours, possibly earlier. But I'm thinking 4 hours would be comfortable.
Aye. I would just like to speak to the both of you and get the agreements verbally from both of you. I don't want to risk any other misunderstandings, and I really do apologize for my misunderstanding about the farm.
Yes, but, no worries, no worries.
I could also then grant you both keys at the same time, which is just more convenient. Luckily, I do have keys for that parcel, so there will be no problem with that.
Yes. Good. Well,
Aye.
Will you be around in about 4 hours or so?
Aye, I will.
Good.
You could also send me a raven if I'm not, and I'll just quickly stop what I'm doing and get on and sort you guys out. I understand it's been quite a long wait,
Ah,
so
yes.
I'm more than happy to do that.
Ah, yes, good. Well, I thank you. Sorry to
Perfect.
keep you waiting. You may continue with your business.
Be safe, my friend. May kind winds guide your steps.
Ah, yes, you as well.
Thank you.
3 beds in the alchemy shop? Bro, that's all we need. we just go farm the farms while nobody owns it. And then Drathan can buy the farms. Like, we've already discussed with me and Drathan and Corellia that, like, I'll own the alchemy shop. And I have enough right now to buy both alchemy shop and the farm. Plus the taxes. I would just be pretty damn broke after that. So now I just have to wait for Corellia to return. That makes it so much harder. Because I could be moving into the alchemy shop right now. I could be going down there, grabbing all that stuff. All of it. I'm going to step out for a smoke real quick and message Corellia and Drathan to see how long till they're going to be on. It shouldn't be too long because they're early birds for me. Like, I've been going for a long time. Here it is 6:39, almost 7. So I'm going to check to see if they're going to be on sometime soon. Because then I could just be like, why don't I pay for the alchemy shop? Drathan pays for the farms. He could have both of them, and then he could literally hire workers and say, this is your house. You know, I just need to get an extra key made. And all he's got to do is go talk to the steward and have her give so-and-so an extra key. And then just for that specific house. So, like, it's going good. It's going good. Almost there. Almost there. Almost to the alchemy shop. But I think I'm gonna have him lay down back here. Just so people don't want to duck. So, like, when Drathan's having his... That's like a cocky talk. But there's a lot. Pray variant 2, Ritual Skull 2, Ritual Skull 3. Okay. Hover and press a key to hotkey. Really? Really? Okay, sit on these. It's 1. Set legs dangling is 2. Lay on back, sleeping, 3. Lay on back, hands behind head, 4. Pray can be 5. 6. What's this? Okay, none of that worked. Read a book. That didn't work. Drink. Okay, that's how I can get a cup in my hand. 7. Okay, so lying, sitting, standing. What's this? Does this work? No. I think I tried this. This one doesn't work yet. What about study? I like study. Okay. 4, go down to study. Actually, salute. What was it? Study. Okay. Lay down was. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna message them. Now that I figured that out. Nice. It's gonna take me a second to get used to what I set up there, but I think I got it. I'm back and I have the hiccup still. Oh my lord. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, bad hiccups. Son of a... Oh. Oh no. Level up that farming. Son of a... Ugh. Fighting these hiccups pretty hard. Oh! Oh my lord! Did I get access to this yet? Nope. Oh! Let's walk to 2. Oh man. Holy shit. Damn hiccups. Oh no, I'm still hiccuping. Oh my god. Goddamn hiccups. Goddamn these hiccups. Nah. Okay. What was it? Okay, one was sit on these. Legs dangling, okay.
So, I'm not sure when Corellia and Drayton are getting on. But that's unfortunate. That was my chance to get the keys, and I thought she knew that I wanted both. I have enough to pay for both. Oh my god. These hiccups, man. So this has been quite the effort to try to get myself a place. Like, I understand that it's early development, but like the whole keys thing is kind of a pain in the ass. Because here it is, what, 2 weeks in, and I was supposed to get an alchemy shop, what, 5 days in? I have to defeat these hiccups, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Waiting. I really don't want to wait 4 hours here. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Man. Like, I talked to her about the alchemy shop first. And the farm. And that I've talked to Drayton, Corellia, Ragnar. Everybody is like, oh, you're getting an alchemy shop. You're getting an alchemy shop. Oh, someone else might be buying it. Oh, well, it's Corellia that might be buying it, apparently. But no, it was because it's confusion that, like, we're a group, that we are getting the alchemy shop. So there's just confusion. Like, Drayton can buy... The only reason I was going to buy the farm out there, too, was because, that way I had the, snowberry farm, some wheat, and, like, that house. So, I was only going to use the shop for storing alchemy supplies, and then the other house was going to be like my personal area. But it turns out the alchemy shop has 3 beds in it with like storage more than just for the alchemy shop. So
we might just get that. Like, I've been locked out of all of my supplies, and I've had to resort to a public barrel. And like, I've put in so many alchemy supplies into that back room. It's like, not just that room, but the house in Whiterun. I put a lot of extra. Oh, restart. Might as well. Might as well. Been playing on Kaizel. I got the hiccups, so pardon me while I hiccup. I've been playing on Kaizel Online, another Skyrim RP server. Do you know anything about that and how Mereth compares? Hope it's been fun so far. So, we had a little discussion about that earlier. I've seen a lot of negative things. I haven't played it myself. I had a lot of friends that were playing there, and I was watching them while I was waiting to get my PC. Fucking hiccups. Well, I was waiting for my PC to get here, and one of the guys I was watching got banned for something stupid. Something that should have been considered attempt of metagame on their part. The server's resetting. But they say on, like, so it should have been power gaming on the people who were attempting to hold him hostage. But they banned him for running away and avoiding RP, so fail RP, and metagaming for talking to his stream. So that was a big sour taste in my mouth. And then I hear all kinds of negative things about, like, some pretty raunchy stuff, including like somebody grooming an underage person, and that person who was doing the grooming being banned, and then the owner freaking out. Like, that wasn't enough to ban them, so they unbanned him, and a bunch of people freaked out about it. But so he then decided that, okay, well, all bans are final no matter what, no appeals, and he banned that person because everyone was like, no, you have to ban him. Why'd you unban him? He shouldn't be unbanned. So he's like, all right, everybody who is banned shall not be unbanned, right? But no appeal for the guy who was running away from hostiles and talking to his stream chat, but so that's my take on Kaizel. I haven't played it myself. I've heard that yes, you can get good RP there, especially on the whitelist server. But in comparison to Mereth, I'm still trying to fight these hiccups. So I'm like taking breaths and trying to like prevent them from happening. But Mereth is top tier roleplay. I've only lost immersion very few times, and it was for subtle things. It wasn't like someone was blatantly talking about the McDonald's they're eating, or like mentioning Discord, or like everyone's really immersive with it. Like, even with the bugs, like if there's a bug, no one's like, oh my god, that bug is messing with me, it's all bugged out, blah blah blah. They'll blame it on the mad god Sheogorath, so there's like a lot of attempt to make it more immersive. It is buggy a little bit, honestly, but the roleplay is worth it, and the bugs are getting fine-tuned. Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the um what's the word I'm looking for? Advice on the hiccups. I've been sipping, and then I tried the whole exhale all of the oxygen. Well, exhale your whole breath, plug your nose, and chug water. Because like, what a hiccup is the air bubble stuck in the bottom of your lungs, and your diaphragm can't like extend far enough. So it's spasming to try to pop the bubble so it can rise. If the bubble's separated, it can like rise in through your lungs. And it's almost like a lung burp. It's weird. But if you if you like basically hyperventilate yourself in a way, but exhale all of your oxygen so that like your no breath can be exhaled anymore. Plug your nose and start chugging water because your stomach expanding while your diaphragm has been fully extended will push your diaphragm a little bit more, like the pressure build. So it allows the bubble to kind of like pop through. Fair enough. I'll have to look more into Mereth then. It seems pretty interesting. Do you know anywhere I could find more about it? As far as I can see, there's a lot less coverage of it. Yeah, it's fairly new, very new. It's been live for like what, 2.5 weeks. So MerethRoleplay.com has the lore, the Discord, the launcher. Everything's approved by Nexus mods too. So if you have a Nexus account, like if you're paying for the subscription to it, you can just hit and install all, and it'll install all the mods rather than having to go through individually and click install, you know. But that's really the only plus to paying for Nexus mods, really, is like that capability. But here, I'll type it in the chat. MerethRoleplay.com. But it's set in the year 185, I think, of the fourth era, so it's after Oblivion but before Skyrim. Oblivion was about like what, 300 years ago or so. But so this is after Tiber Septim ascended to become Talos. So Talos worship is a thing. It has been for about, I think, 150 years, if I'm getting this right. Talos worship has been a thing for 150 years, and the White Gold Concordant just got signed. So we've been experienced Legion showing up and questioning people about Talos worship and like kind of like apprehending them for a moment, detaining them in a way. So a lot of people aren't liking that. It happened to me at Whiterun. So it was pretty cool. Like they're not liking it in character, which is it's good for the RP essentially. Like their characters aren't liking it, but out of character, everybody's loving the progression of it. And like as it goes for like the bugs and stuff, it's a work in progress. There's a lot to this. There's 163 mods, so it's a lot. And Bruin, the guy that's doing all the coding, he's a madman. Like he can put out 4 patches in a day. Like, you know, he's like, oh, this fixes this. Oh, well, I fixed this too. I fixed that. And then every now and then a big patch will come through, like today, where you'll get some downtime. Like things don't work as they're intended originally, and like they do have a test dev server that they've been working on their fixes before implementing them. It's just on a larger scale. A lot of things get missed, and as you add more things to code, other things might not act the right way, so you have to re-implement like changes to it to repatch a patch you had just released. So it's expected, but it's going really good.
did a 21-hour stream plus another, like, what was it, another 6 hours or something. Just shy of 30 hours in a consecutive thing. The reason why I didn't get it all consecutive was because I lost my internet for about like couple hours, maybe a few hours. So interesting how the Reachmen are controlling Markarth because it's 15, 16 years before Ulfric takes over. So the Reachmen, right? I heard about that today. The Reachmen had captured somebody. And like right now, like in secret, I don't know about it because I'm just, Speaks-as-Hist. My story isn't going that direction. But I have a feeling that there are people who are already starting the Stormcloak Rebellion. But only to an extent. It's not, it's like the early days. For instance, I heard they're talking about two holds bringing together their forces in order to practice and spar together so that they are like more unified as like a group, a force against outside. So that's signs that something's building. If the holds are like, hey, let's get our armies together and make sure everybody's like prepared if something goes wrong, because all the people of Skyrim know that the White Gold Concordant was signed and that they're not allowed to worship their god anymore. So they know something's going down. Like watching it from like the trader and the mage perspective, just like not really being involved with the war itself, more the political, but like between the people and the holds rather than the holds and the empire. We're like the low men on the totem pole experience right now. Like I was picking jazz bass for 30 something hours. So, man, I don't know how much you got for Falkreath, but yeah, that 1,000 jazz bays, about 700 of them came from me. And then I had another. Yeah, because there was 503 I gave him at first, and then I gave him another 180, so that's almost 700. I filled that order. So, like, I don't know how much you got for Falkreath, but I hope it wasn't too much more than 500. Especially since I was not against Tony, but Drayson. The hell, Drayson. I got a feeling that there was a lot more money involved in that. Like, granted, he had to bring it all down. I lined it up at least. Like, I was the one that was like, hey, we go to Falkreath, and like I prepared the Jarl for the meeting, and then they had it. I worked my ass off for like 30 hours straight, and then they delivered it. They delivered it while I had no internet. I was so upset. I wanted to go do that with them so that like I'd be there just to get like mainly the footage. I wanted the footage of it because it was cool. What's this chat say? Oh damn, that's badass still. Yeah. Ah, cheers. Thank you, and it sounds like a very interesting time period to explore, and having such dedicated head program code is really cool. Have you found the mechanics of it so far? If I'm asking too many questions, absolutely. I'm just curious. No, you're not asking too many questions. I like talking to. Oh, geez, I like talking to the chat, so it's fine. But the mechanics, so I played Skyrim a little, but I basically like fucked with the blacksmithing, got all the way to be able to make almost anything in blacksmithing, and I never really did the story. You know, I watched my brother do it. He played Oblivion and Skyrim, and I just watched him throughout the years, so I know like a lot about the games from watching it. So, but the mechanics of it, it's all new to me, PC wise, and like all these mods. Okay. Oh man. Ah. That was alarming. Oh. Decent amount of guards. Jason and I are farmers. But I'm probably gonna swap the farming for alchemy. I wonder if I can stack them. Okay, well, whereas I'm not getting the keys until she talks to Corellia for some reason. I guess they were trying to buy it instead of me. Seems like a confusion because we're all working together. And up all night. Yep, I'm up all night waiting. And then I'll be up all day waiting. Waiting for Corellia and Drayton to get on. And once they're on, we wait more for the steward to get up. Well, get around. I told her like 4 hours, and that's giving maybe less, and that's giving enough time for them to I don't even know what I'm saying. Giving enough time for them to get on. I just got asked if I want to work today. No, I don't really want to work today, but if I absolutely have to, I'll go in and be exhausted while working. Like, I can be exhausted while gaming, that's one thing. Oh, that's you. See, there's a Paul access. Yeah, that's you. A real life shift. What time? You're in the chat. What time? There's 2 Pauls in here right now. Threw me off. So I was like, I just got asked if I want to work today. I'll go to work and be exhausted, but as long as it's not like right now. Like, let me go get a little bit of sleep. I'll end the stream and go get some sleep. I just hope they don't end up being like, hey, we bought the alchemy thing. We're just waiting to get you keys. And be like, as long as I don't gotta pay for shit, I guess. 10 to 6. Ten to 6. Who's closing? You or Amber? I'm assuming you're asking, is it because Amber called out, or is it because you need it? Because if it's because Amber called out, but if it's for you, yeah, bro. Ah, of course. But, man, that is an extra 8 hours, isn't it? So, what time is it right now? It is 7. If I go to sleep pretty much right now, and man, get like 2 hours of sleep. You haven't called, so it's for you? Well, yeah, it's for you. I'll do it, man. If you're feeling blah, like, I'll go in. No, I don't want to use that. Okay. Well, you heard it, chat. I already did this stuff, I think. No. I'm gonna finish this farming and then grab all of my alchemy supplies out of there. They sell energy there. Yes, they do sell energy at work. I'll have to drink, like, many Nosses. Well, it's rock stars at work, so. Ghosts are too thick for me. I can't. You like the ghosts. I don't. Like, there's no D&D tonight, so I'm not gonna be doing that tonight. I'll be streaming tonight. I might end up having to take a nap after work. We'll see, though. That was some big-ass chicken eggs, huh? Look at the size of this chicken egg, right? And then we'll look at the size of the chickens. It's drastic. The blue raz, yeah, the blue raz is pretty... It's almost like the milk in this game, you have to chew it. Been pasteurizing for a long time. But, Wait, I have to go in here to grab my alchemy stuff.
What am I?
What am I doing? I gotta grab this shit too. Okay. How are we going here? The Lalu Farm. Yeah. It's an extra 8 hours on my check. I'll do it. I'm gonna tell him I'm exhausted. So don't expect me to do very much. I'm gonna be pretty useless. This beer order, they can handle it tomorrow. Okay, this is where all my stuff is, but I gotta grab this too. I'm confused. Only got 2 of those rabbits, I thought. Oh. Ah, yes. Keep forgetting. Because I'm tired. Yes, yes, you can leave that part out about me being useless. There. Sound of that chest closing sounded like someone was behind me. Alright, I am gonna log off. Over here. Well, I thank you for joining me on this adventure, and I unfortunately won't be on to get my keys. I need money. I need money. I can't say no to work. So I'm gonna go sleep for 2 hours and then go work 8 hours and then come home and sleep probably like an hour, eat supper, and then try to stream again so I can get these damn keys for the alchemy shop. But I thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.